Vamos continuar nossa série aqui de Kingdom Come. Finalmente, no último episódio a gente saiu de Trosk. Tá aqui nosso save games. Deu 298, quase 300 saves. É missão pra caramba, né, cara? Que louco. Eu contei aqui no final do último episódio, eu só usei 10 save snaps. O restante é tudo de save automático aí das missões. Então é isso. A gente tá chegando agora em Gutenberg. Vai demorar um pouquinho pra gente ficar com o mapa aberto de novo. Mas é isso aí. Vamos lá, vamos fazer aqui as missões.
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Well, are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I'd take to my heels myself.
Aye, us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children. I could do without that gift.
Your eye will get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not seen.
Anyway, it's not my eye that did it. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. My friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
Where are you going?
What happens after we get to
Sukdal?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
But that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode the...
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir,
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
Too slow.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much
Look
prefer
out.
to go back to Kuttenberg. Life the fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with you.
That gets worryingly smaller every day.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the money.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin. If you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
Gotcha. This could come in handy.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table are still a banquet for us. For me, at least. But I'm just a village girl.
I wouldn't have thought it, good wife.
Oh, you would, sir. But don't concern yourself. I don't mind it.
The last few weeks we've been sharing dry bread and stewed peas with a horde of dirty warriors. I seriously doubt that the fare you offer could offend us.
I understand. Undoubtedly, you've been through a lot.
And we've a lot more to face.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while. At my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinnek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of humans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hynek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobs taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill, all of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Good day, sir.
Well, blacksmith, how's it going?
Worse and worse, friend. Since Sigismund came this way, I've had so much work I hardly sleep. You know, everyone suddenly realized that the blunt, rusty weapons they have at home aren't worth shit.
What do you have for sale?
Pô, 51 é sacanagem, né? Caramba. Pô, 51, velho. Fogo. Não paga nada nessas coisas, nem vou vender pra ele, não. Vamos forjar o montante do Hadzik. Ainda bem que eu peguei bastante aço Toledo lá. Geralmente quando eu chego nessa parte tem que esperar achar um ferreiro pra comprar o aço, mas deu certo dessa vez, deu bom. Nossa, tem tanto tempo que eu não dou comida pro Mute, cara. Tadinho.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Boa, saiu qualidade 4. Tá lá. Vamos afiar ela agora. Aqui no rebolo.
Can't get any better than this.
Prontinho.
Here, Mutt.
I'll sort you out nicely.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Ninguém aqui
What
tem
will
dinheiro.
you? Maybe next time then, sir.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
Look what I have for you.
É, atormentado.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
No, Harry. Não sucumba.
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Ugh. Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Encontre o Disca. Disca. Depois eu vou arrumar essas coisas aqui. Deixa eu ver se tem mais alguma coisa pra eu guardar. Quero guardar nada que eu vou vender. Não é porque meu sapato. Sapato de ladrão. Cadê a comida? Ah, tá aqui.
My lord.
Não, tô cheio.
Mind where you're going.
Ô louco, cara. Vamos lá que eu tô louco pra andar em Gutenberg. Ah. Qual DLC que é essa? Eu só fiz uma DLC até hoje que foi a da Forja. Ah, Mistério Eclesiástico. Eu não fiz essa DLC ainda. Vamos fazer. Depois. Tá, aqui, primeira coisa a gente falar com o Gisca, eu vou falar aqui com a Catherine. Pra gente pegar o crossbow.
Henry of Scarlet. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison, and mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Hey?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Komm, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pulcock, come here!
Punheteiro. Punheteiro é foda, cara.
Mercy! Leave me be!
Easy.
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
Quero
What
muito.
rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh.
Oh.
What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you.
Realmente é um crossbow muito bom esse.
Better go and find Zizka.
É a melhor balestra de campo, né?
Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
Look out.
Mama's intuition.
Careful!
Beleza, então. Eu vou ter que vender esse montante. Tá aqui a balestra. Ela é bem bonita, essa balestra. E é nível 3, né? É a melhor balestra de campo, né? Essa daqui que é a decorada. Então, bacana. Bacana pra gente. Ganhamos um itemzinho legal. Vamos lá. Essa tocha aqui eu vou deixar no cavalo. A gente vai precisar de uma tocha na missão lá na frente. E eu sempre esqueço dessa tocha. Então já vou deixar a tocha no cavalo desde agora. E vamos falar com o Gisca.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
You expecting problems?
Are you expecting trouble?
I
Trouble,
always
trouble?
expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
I'll be going then.
Informante de missão.
I heard Kuttenberg surrendered to Sigismund, and his army is running amok here in the area.
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, you see? They thought they would rake in the silver from the Kuttenberg mines. But they couldn't have been more wrong. Sigismund kept all the treasure for himself. Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the local lords are feeding them?
What? I don't understand.
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quickly decided it's better to pay them Lösegeld.
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army.
Das trifft den Nagel auf den Kopf. And yet, that carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives legations from the whole kingdom.
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where Sigismund is staying?
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand verloren? You can forget about that. You won't get in there. And listen closely to what I tell you. I don't know what you're planning, but I'll give you some good advice. Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but surely. You'll see. You'd better be glad you still have your head.
Did Sigismund also attack Suchdol?
Oh yes, as soon as he got here. But my men know what to do. With the Hilfe Gottes, we fended him off and forced him to negotiate. Mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him a fat Lösegeld to leave us in peace. The villagers in the vicinity fared even worse.
What happened?
They raised Mesolis and Opatovitz. There was nothing left but ashes and stones. They haven't been here since then, but who knows what tomorrow may bring. Der Teufel soll Sigismund holen.
How do things work around here? Is there something I should be wary of?
Not really, except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatovitz. And it isn't really all that safe in the raised villages either. These Banditenbanden have settled in there. A bunch of dossers who'll easily cut your throat for a piece of bread. So God will. These evil times will soon be over.
How do I get to Kuttenberg from here?
Das ist nicht schwer. You just take the main road to the east and then you'll see the church towers. Or you can also follow your nose. There's smoke rising from the Kuttenberg smelters day and night. The smell is hell, but it's worth it for the silver. In fact, the silver's why Kuttenberg is the second richest city in the kingdom right after Prague.
Where did you say Sigismund's army is camped?
Unfortunately, they're close. They've occupied the hill above the main road near Kuttenberg, so no one could just come and help the town. When you walk out of the village and look toward Opatovitz, you should see the flags flying above their camp. Pah, that Hungarian camp is like a boil. It's just festering and we just can't get rid of it.
I need to top up my supplies. Where could I find some merchants here?
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village about these things. He knows everyone from far and wide. And that's no surprise, because he makes such good spirits.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Shishka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Chaiskel Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, yeah. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles. I don't have anything else.
All right, thank you. I'll ask around. I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Tem 3 treinos. Acho que dá tempo
I'm interested in sword fighting.
antes de falar com o Margrave lá.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
Tá de manhã ainda, tá de boa.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Blunt.
I'll...
Come on. I'd like.
What is...
Tell me how.
All right.
Caro pra caralho. Quentão cada um.
Keep going. Wirst du das tun, worüber wir gesprochen haben?
I don't think so.
Ah, eu tava dentro. O bagulho fechou. E andou. Melhor assim, né? Ele não vai usar o dinheiro mesmo. Quanto eu tô? Ah, 30 mil. Tô de boa de dinheiro. Não dá pra comprar a armadura toda lá, mas vai dar pra fazer alguma coisa. Uma capela. Legal a capela.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Você já sabe, né?
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't
com medo,
reveal
né?
anything important there by any chance.
Tá morrendo de medo, né?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Bergov already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Claro que
I don't
não.
think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, You've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road.
Fish.
No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences.
Babaca. Esse cara é um babaca, cara.
I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
Esse cavalo vermelho me dá um toque, cara. Tá. Finalmente temos nosso cavalo. Agora não preciso guardar ela, tirar ela dali, né? Pode ficar lá. Quero fazer aqui. Tá tudo sujo de sangue. Bem feio esse negócio aqui. Melhor com o capuz.
Stay close. The devil doesn't know you.
Apenas a espada.
Even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Inek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Hen.
É o Kubienka, pô, cara, esse é o personagem mais da hora de todos, esse aqui.
Warned you, you had it coming, you drunk.
Ai.
Hang on, I didn't see it.
Coitado do Kubienka.
Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for no turnip, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life, you might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
É.
You're in for an earth kicking, you piece of shit!
You'll pay for that.
He's had it!
waiting for orders from your wife? Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Can he be trusted? He looks like he'd be happy to rat us out the first chance he gets.
Dreadlight? Well, I don't think so.
He's alive.
Arrest him as well as if he went to snitch on us. If you keep paying him, he'll serve you.
If you say so. So, what's up with the devil? I need to talk to him.
That won't be easy. He got locked up.
What? They captured the devil, and you're just saying it like it's nothing.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, he botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Anna and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're gonna move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me.
Eu tenho uma.
But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Vamos lá. O Bianca é muito engraçado, cara. Let's go, Kubienka.
Did you hear who died?
I thought it was old Bart.
Stop
How did
fooling
you meet
around on
Shiska
that
anyway?
horse.
We
Don't you
tried
see
to
I'm
capture
walking
him.
here?
But he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shiska. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
That's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun.
Harry.
About to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another bore. You get along with Shiska famously, don't you?
I'd gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher.
I'm a man of many. You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shiska, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Aqui dá pra pegar as armas direto, sem ter que ficar correndo atrás, né? Elas ficam onde? Aqui? Elas ficam aqui, ó. É só cavar ali, pegar as armas e acabou a quest. Mas a gente vai seguir ele aqui pra fazer a quest toda. Mas é só pegar aqui, ó. Direto da árvore que ele tá mijando. Vem aqui e cavar aqui. E completar a quest.
Or when he was returning. You can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Anna could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
Oh, this mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janos' tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Lad, hey, here it is. Bring the shovel. Be quick. It is already taking us longer than we wanted. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Oh, why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
Good boy.
I found something in the basket.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
Cheers.
Oh, this is bliss. Right. Let us find those devilish trumpets. Right. Enough playing around. Dick.
Yeah. Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. So this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Então, tá aqui o lugar que tem que pegar os canhões. É a primeira tumba, né? Os cavalos estão ali. Era só ter cavado aqui que já teria feito tudo.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important. You can guess which of us is which. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Deixa eu colocar já os skills aqui. Que eu tô com um monte de skill, ó. 13, caralho. Acho que desde a primeira missão que eu fiz no último episódio aí, de ir lá pra Nerbakov, que eu tenho pontos. Aqui é um. Animal noturno. Herói local. Burguês. Todos aqui são muito bons. Deixa eu colocar esse daqui primeiro. Força. Hércules é bom. Vamos colocar esse aqui. Agilidade. Finese. Vitalidade. O ressuscitado. Muito bom. Eloquência. Esse de grito de guerra eu não uso. Então vai ser esse aqui. Também não vou usar muito, mas deixei. Atividade. Esse daqui é bom, pode ser esse mesmo. E agora 7 de combate. É dos treinos que a gente fez. A gente fez bastante treino. Esse é muito bom. Quanto menor HP, mais ataque. Espada. Cortar e fatiar, muito bom. Cada ataque vai dando mais dano, né? Esse é bom. Vamos colocar ele. Presença ameaçadora, quebra ossos. Eu não uso muito arma pesada, né? Mas esse daqui é bom. Aumenta o ferimento. Empalador, aumenta o dano de perfuração na haste. Esse aqui é muito bom, quebra-queixo. Que é a mesma coisa daquele que a gente pegou, né? Os ataques subsequentes vão dando mais dano. Então o combo vai estacando o dano, é bacana. Esse é bom. Também é bom, também é bom. Esse daqui é melhor. Deixa eu pegar uma skill pra caramba. Vou colocar a roupa aqui. Show. Vambora. Quanto de carisma dá isso aqui? 13, mas eu tô sujo, né?
Waters of harlots and
Cadê o arco? Deixa eu colocar o arco. E a bombarda eu só vou pegar lá. Vou pegar as poções também. Aqui no arqueiro. Quantas flechas tenho? 18. Deixa eu envenenar mais umas flechas. Usei bastante até. Envenenei todos. Envenenei 58, beleza.
I think I've heard that one before. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still we'll be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll
But you
make
keep
hats
messing up the
roll like
words.
berries.
29 de equitação, bacana. Quase 50.
Waters of harlots and drags from the wine cags. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still we'll be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries. Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you'll want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother. Waters of harlots and drags from the wine cags. Fuck all the...
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it, until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
And then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
And then... You know. Right.
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Could you hold me up in irons? You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Hold!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda! Tadinha da Matilda.
My leg, damn it!
Well, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit! There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
Why do you think I approached you like this? I really don't plan on dying here, and especially not before you do. Do you understand me now?
Maybe. Hey!
Aí, ó, conseguiu fazer 5 correr. Boa, deu bom.
The advantage. Fuck them traitors! Don't just stand there! Get them! Attack!
Now you're gonna die! You should have...
Fuck that!
Eu tava batendo no meu amigo. Vou roubar os caras, né? Eles têm umas armaduras boas, esses malucos aqui. Esse capacete aqui é caro. Essa armadura aqui é cara. Bastante coisa valiosa aqui. Só vou ter que guardar no cavalo. Esse aqui não é tão bom, nem esse aqui. Nem isso, nem isso. Esse deixa. Esse cara aqui. Esse arco é bom. Aqui não tem nada. Dinheiro. Esse aqui não presta.
Sometimes I reckon I'd be better off dead as well.
Também não presta.
Usually does the trick.
Também não presta.
Where did you come?
Deixa eu só guardar aqui. Acho que a gente pode pesado mesmo.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. We have more important things to attend to. First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? You have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Well, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right, I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak. But who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that
Bird.
anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
Ok, Captain, my Captain. Essa referência só os fortes entendem, né? Captain, my Captain.
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. I heard there's a haunting in Old Cutner. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there.
Pit to hell?
And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety. Said he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises, her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him.
A gente vai matar esse cara.
To hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here.
Primeiro porque ele é um filho da puta, né? Mas porque ele também tem um crossbow, que é o crossbow com o maior ataque do jogo. A gente vai pegar também.
And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Vamos negociar aqui. Aproveitar para vender essas tralhas. Tem muita tralha aqui. Deixa eu ver quanto que ele... ele paga bem. Paga o preço certo, pelo menos, das coisas. Vou ver o que ele tem pra vender. Ah, ele tem o aquetão do ladrão. Esse aquetão aqui é mó bonito, cara. Quero ver. Eu vou continuar usando esse que eu tô, mas esse aquetão aqui é mó legal. Ele é bem top mesmo. E a calça de coxa de nobre acolchoada, ela... é melhor que a minha? Não, ela também não é melhor que a minha. Faz mais barulho. E dá menos defesa. Mas eu também vou levar pra deixar guardado. Vou substituir naquele set que a gente guardou lá. Pode ser o livro. As insígnias, legal. Dá vantagem de ouro, vou levar. Adoro as insígnias. E aí a gente vende mais alguma coisa aqui. Pra completar. Fechou.
All right. Aye. Thank you. And again, Henry.
Vamos no quarto lá, guardar as coisas no baú. E vamos começar a jogar, finalmente. O mapa tá aberto. Acho que deu mais de 1 hora. 1h40 quase. As missões, os diálogos desse jogo são muito grandes, né? Os diálogos são muito grandes. Ainda não vou arrumar as coisas do baú, vou só guardar aqui rápido o que eu tenho pra guardar. Vou guardar esse montante que eu não tô usando. Na verdade, o montante é para vender, né? Então volta o montante. Deixa eu vou guardar no cavalo. Tudo isso aqui é para vender. Vou guardar isso. E a calça. E agora eu tiro o que tinha aqui. Era essa. E a calça é essa. Qual que é melhor? 16, 17, 24. Essa é melhor. Vou ler esses livros aqui que eu já dou fim neles. Esses mapas são todos do primeiro mapa. Tem que secar essas coisas aqui. Essas chaves são todas do primeiro mapa. O que eu guardo aqui? Eu vou vender todas essas coisas quando der. Eu vou guardar esse aqui do Capon, só de recordação, que é do Capon. Esse aqui eu vou guardar para fazer flecha negra. E eu vou guardar esse aqui que é de recordação do Thomas. Fechou. Vamos livre de novo. Quanto que tá energia? A energia tá cheia. Ótimo. A gente tem que lavar as roupas, tomar um banho. E vamos começar a coletar os itens iniciais aqui do mapa pra gente poder ficar equipado já. E aí a gente vai direto pra Kuttenberg. Vou mexer com as missões só depois. O Capon vai ficar preso um tempo. Problema dele. E depois a gente vai começar a fazer as missões. Mas antes eu vou pegar os itens. Vou fazer a forja. Quero fazer as missões da forja antes de fazer as missões principais. Vai demorar um pouquinho ainda. Devia ter guardado isso aqui, depois eu guardo. Não vou mais usar. Nível 23, legal.
How's your aunt these days? Don't even ask. That bad, is it? The last time we visited, she...
Nossa, eu nem sei de onde que eu consegui essa carta aqui. Tá.
Didn't even recognize us. She must be well.
What can I do for you, sir?
She'll be 76 this autumn.
What do you have for sale?
Ó, casaco de ladrão. Caramba, esse casaco é top. Caramba, acho que esse casaco é melhor do que aquele... que a gente comprou lá. Calça da mestre caçada. Legal. Dado rei. Ela paga super mal nessas coisas aqui.
Let's talk.
You'll see.
Is this it?
That's more this evening. That's kind of you. Aye, that's
Happy to be of
I'll
service,
be going.
sir.
God be with you. Aye. Take care.
Vamos voltar no baú ali. E aí sim a gente vai fazer nossas quests. Também vi uma coisa, eu tô com pouca poção de cura. Tô só com 16, ó. Eu tenho 25 da forte, mas essa eu só tenho 16.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
I heard he's a nobleman, but he doesn't look like it.
He's the captain of Znojmo, but it's true that he doesn't care much for noble manners. He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
I suppose he's not a pure, kind soul like you, eh?
Certainly not. He's as twisted as a hangman's noose. He can also be bitter and angry as a rabid dog. It's certainly better not to fuck around with him.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
What is it? Has the lost Liechtenstein been found?
Not yet. But I still want to learn as much as possible about your men. I could bump into one of them.
All right. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survived. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta... He was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunts. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
You think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavik who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade.
Ah, o Gisca bebaço ali atrás.
He's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
I'm not afraid of dirty work. Sometimes there's just no other option.
Here, here. If it bothers you, there's no place for you with the devil.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniek. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby.
Do you know where he... How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece.
É mesmo, por isso que a gente tá fazendo esse diálogo aqui, pra poder liberar a parte do Raniek. E a gente ir atrás dele pegar o arco, que é o melhor arco do jogo, né?
That was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. Oh, but I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way,
O Gisca tá caindo de
fuck
bêbado.
off, and he listened to me.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, Give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way, where you talk to him. You will definitely notice it.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
I just love life like he does. No one knows when the Lord will call him. So why waste time?
As you say, you never know what day will be your last. And that is especially true among us.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
How long have you been a warrior?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me. Most of the time I couldn't even hit the chisel with my mallet. Then I lost my master's money playing dice, so I had to run away. Then I came across a group of mercenaries, and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money, I chose to stay. So, it's been a while now.
Who taught you how to
Oh,
fight?
Gisca,
No
velho.
one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table. So they let me stay with them. I learned the rest as I went along.
That commander, was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil later, with another band. I've been through several. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try your luck elsewhere.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it? The band broke up.
More or less, but I think he understands. You see? That's mercenary honor.
What honor?
Exactly. There is none.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last raid. And I take that seriously.
How do you know Gisca?
I think I know him from the ambush near Prague.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band. I was the only one to survive.
Just you? How so?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms, like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
Earlier, you mentioned a bunch of peasants taking up arms against Sigismund.
Aye, a bunch of villagers. But they might be onto something.
How are they trying to fight Sigismund?
Do not imagine anything too grand. Mostly they are just trying to survive. Some time ago, they raided a supply caravan heading to Sigismund's camp. Then the very same supplies turned up with the hungry families in Miskovitz. They are doing a good job. But if they keep stepping on Sigismund's toes like that, he will go after them, and soon.
We could use a band like that.
I agree. But Gisca was against it. You saw it yourself. I promised I would not look for them.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, I'm not going to break my word. But you did not make any such promise, did you?
Do you know where to look for them?
From what I know, they mostly hang around Miskovitz. It seems they use a secret password to recognize their own.
Password? What password?
Fuck. What was it? Ah, I remember. The fox is in the henhouse.
How did you learn their secret password?
When Dry Devil's band broke up, I was looking for a company to join. Then this one time at a tavern, there was this scrawny, drunken loudmouth going on about the peasants' revolt and shouting out the password for all to hear. Some old woman from Miskovitz slapped that lad so hard his chin hit the table.
Right, so I'm supposed to look for a scrawny, drunken loudmouth.
We have plenty of those already. I reckon you ought to talk to the old crone. I have a feeling she might be the way to get to that. Try telling her the password and see what happens.
All right. I hope I won't get slapped too.
Miskovitz.
How did you meet Dry Devil?
For the first time? Not in the best of circumstances, that's for sure. A few years ago, my company was attacked near Olomouc, and he spared nobody except for my noble master.
Wait, what was that about?
We were fighting for Margrave Jobst, and he for his brother Prokop.
Why did he let you live?
Because I shot and killed 2 of his men, and crippled 3 others, before he bashed me over the head.
And he just let you go?
Not a chance. I woke tied up with a splitting headache. Dry Devil was all fired up, betting with his men that they'd boost me up.
And what was the catch?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the ale pitcher down below, he'd let me go. Otherwise, he'd try to hit the ale pitcher with me. The prick.
Wow. You're quite the sharpshooter, Kubyanka.
You bet I fucking am. But you don't know shit about it.
Teach me something, then. I'll happily pay for it.
It'll take some time. But for a few groschen, I'll teach you whatever you want.
Well, I saw how you took down that bloke at the tavern, and he was at least a head taller than you.
Shit, I just got lucky, is all.
Well, a dice, sure. But I'd really like to learn that hold you did.
What fucking hold?
The one where you made him trip over your leg.
Oh, that one. All right. Let's get started then.
I'd like... I saw you...
Aye, that's easy to learn.
Show me.
All right.
I'd like to... How do you... Isn't that...
It's...
And that...
All right.
Boa, já pegamos skills. Acho que aqui não tem mais nada. E não dá pra falar com o Dry Devil ainda, eu acho. Ele tá lá em cima. Ele fica deitado ali, eu acho. Tá, fechou. Demorou bastante aqui. Mas a gente já pegou as missões de falar com... de achar os companheiros. Então vai dar bom. Tá, primeiro lugar que eu quero passar é aqui, ó. Vamos chamar o cavalo. E vamos ali. É o lugar que o cara aqui da estalagem falou. Eu tô com ressaca, deixa eu tomar uma poção. Bom. O cara da estalagem falou que tem um maluco, um desertor, que machucou a mulher da casa de banho, né? Então vamos ali atrás dele. Nesse lugar, é ali. Nesse lugar também tem o melhor crossbow do jogo, né? Crossbow com mais dano do jogo. Ele é muito lento pra atirar. Quase não uso, mas a gente vai pegar ele. Vamos aqui. Esse cara aqui tem uma armadura até mais ou menos. Vamos aqui falar com ele. Ele é um babaca. Ah, não tem diálogo. É só bater mesmo.
You're mine.
Ai. Tô sem armadura, esqueci. Não posso tomar dano desse negócio dele, não. Ai, acertei o cachorro. Desculpa. Desculpa, Mutt. Achei que não ia acertar nele, cara. Vamos levar esse aqui. Dá pra vender. Esse aqui também dá pra vender. Essa não é muito boa, não. Deixa aí. Ah, vamos levar. Vamos levar também. Vou ter que usar uma atadura. Acho que é a primeira ou segunda vez que eu tenho que usar atadura. Boa. Vou pegar aqui mais uns de armadura. Nossa, de armadura gasta muito. É isso. Tem um escudo aqui e tá aqui a balestra. Balestra reforçada. Ela dá... Olha lá, uma balestra de 3.550. Então, de ataque. Atirador. Beleza. Já vamos guardar ela, porque eu não vou usar agora. Ó, aqui é a invasão. Não tem mais nada aqui dentro. Um schnapps. Vamos pegar. Pegar também. E aqui é isso. Agora sim eu vou guardar aqui no cavalo. Fechou? Depois de matar esse cara, vamos voltar aqui rapidinho, mas a gente vai para outro lugar, mas eu vou voltar aqui rapidinho na toca. Vamos parar, acho que isso aqui é mapa de tesouro. É, mapa de tesouro.
What are you doing here?
Searching for treasure.
I was being serious.
What do you mean? I've got this here treasure map, and I'm looking for gold.
Oh, don't be shy. Let me see it.
And why would I do that? So you can pinch it?
I only want to help. I know these parts. What if you're looking in the wrong place entirely?
Well, you could be right. Fuck it. Here, take a...
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you've been deceived.
What?
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles.
What? But how can you tell?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment it was scrawled on. It's very delicate, and the...
Fuck. You might as well keep it then.
Valeu. É, diz ele é jovem, agora que eu vi isso aqui, certo? É lá do primeiro mapa. Eu não vou voltar lá, né? Deixa aí. Agora sim, vou voltar aqui. E a gente vai ali na casa de banho pra falar com a mulher da casa de banho que a gente matou o cara. Que tava dando problema aqui pra ela. Essa mulher aqui.
What do
Treadlight told me what happened here the other day.
Don't remind me of that. I've never seen a girl so badly beaten in my life. She's very lucky she survived. A plague on him.
Don't worry. He got what he deserved. Me, not the plague, I mean.
So, he's gone.
Aye. Your girls can rest easy now.
Really? Me and my girls are eternally grateful.
Don't even mention it.
But I will. And we know how to be grateful. From now on, you will get a nice discount.
Boa. Não dá reputação. É só o desconto mesmo. Ninguém gosta de mim nesse mapa. Normal. Tá. O segundo lugar que a gente vai passar é aqui, norte do acampamento. Aqui. Ou é aqui? É aqui. A gente tem que vir aqui nesse lugar aqui. Então eu vou direto para a rocha. E agora a gente vai ali. Nesse lugar a gente vai falar com o NPC que tem uma quest para pegar uma armadura única. É uma armadura boa, no começo agora ela seria melhor do que essa que eu estou usando, acho que toda ela. Só que eu vou fazer essa quest só porque é uma armadura única mesmo, é bem legal a armadura dele. Esse NPC aqui, ele vai tentar roubar a gente, é um cavaleiro renegado.
Hey, good man! I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you alright?
Not entirely. I'm Sir Jezek of Holohlavia.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry. But this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
Hold on. Maybe we can do this without anyone getting robbed. Can we talk this through?
Make it quick, though. My life is slipping away, and the sooner this unpleasantness ends, the better.
What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber? How dare you insult me so?
What else should I call you?
I am a man of honor. Only I've been a bit down on my luck recently.
So it seems. Even this ambush isn't working out too well for you. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
How should I know? You shouldn't be robbing in the first place.
But I need money.
Well, why not get it honourably? You're a knight. Can't you go and fight somewhere or find someone to protect?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
No matter. I have time enough.
I made my living through honourable service. Most recently as a mercenary in King Sigismund's service.
Well, the king certainly didn't pay badly. What went wrong?
Our unit was tasked with requisition supplies in Betschwal. That's a village not far from here. Zavish of Garbov, my commander, said the people were starting to cheat the army on supplies. So we were to reweigh and recount everything. And he was right. They were slipping sand into the flour sacks. And they were playing dumb about it. Zavish lost it. And the requisitioning turned into plundering.
I get that soldiers have to eat too, but that's disgusting.
You're absolutely right. Besides, if they gave us as much as they were ordered to, they'd barely survive. I went to Zavish to stop it. What's chivalrous about plundering and killing innocents. In the end, I challenged him to a duel. We wagered our honor, our armor, and our horses.
And you lost it all?
And with it, my place in the army.
Why did you wager everything in the first place? Is it some kind of knightly tradition?
Not always. It's a gesture to show that you really will defend your point of view at all costs.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. And you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Well, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course. On my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Shitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
E aí, vamos fazer a quest dele pra pegar a armadura. Mas não agora, a gente não vai no acampamento agora. Antes a gente vai se equipar. Então, a gente vai passar aqui em Opatowitz. A gente tem que pegar algumas coisas. Vou fazer viagem rápida. Tá anoitecendo, mas não tem problema. Vamos lá, deixa eu marcar no mapa aqui que esse lugar é todo igual. A gente tem que vir nessa cabana aqui para pegar uma sela de cavalo. Que é a melhor cela do jogo, a dragão. E essa daqui é uma cela única. Pelo menos eu nunca achei nenhuma cela parecida com a que tem aqui em nenhum lugar. É uma cela vermelha de dragão bem bonita mesmo. Vamos ter cuidado pra gente não ser spotado, aqui é cheio de guarda. É só correr por aqui. Subir essa escada. E aqui tem um baú. Esse baú. Vamos abrir. Ué. Lockpick bugada. Foi. Aqui. Esse aqui é um colar, se eu não me engano, era o melhor colar do jogo. É, dá 50 de carisma. É o melhor colar do jogo. Aqui a cela dragão vermelha. É super bonita. É a melhor do jogo. Tem um dinheiro. Tem uns itens aqui ainda pra vender. Vamos levar tudo. Aqui a gente tá em invasão, então não dá pra guardar ainda. Come aí, mate. Não late não. Vamos sair por aqui. No mesmo lugar que a gente entrou. E antes da gente ir embora, a gente vai em outro lugar aqui. Nessa casa aqui. Aqui tem a blueprint de um sabre. Que também é um item muito bom. Então vamos lá que a gente vai pegar ele. Aqui é bem de boa, é só pular essa janela. Pular essa janela. E subir aqui a escada. Aqui também vai ter esse escudo, se quiser, e esse baú. Vamos abrir o baú. Vai baú, vai baú. Foi. Aqui tem esse bico de corvo, que é bom, dá pra usar. Artemisa forte, dinheiro, ó, kit de ferreiro. E aqui é a Ataman, que é um sabre, né? Então a gente vai pegar aqui. Vai aprender. Tá aqui a Ataman. Ataman. É a espada, né? Aqui é a Ataman. Eu não tenho aço de Toledo pra fazer ela, mas é um sabre, né? Um sabre bem bom. Vou descer aqui. Descer aqui. E antes de sair a gente vai em outro lugar. Aqui nesse mesma vila de Opatowitz. Aqui, ó. Esse edifício abandonado. E aqui tem uns moonshine. Um moonshine bem bacana. Vamos lá. Dá pra não ser spotado, que aqui é cheio de soldado. Não lembro se nesse prédio aqui específico tem. Eu acho que não. É, nesse prédio não tem. Deixa aquele soldado passar pra lá. Vamos correr pra cá. Nesse prédio aqui eu sei que tem alguns. É aqui a porta. Quero pegar todos. Tem várias paradas pelo chão aqui. Não é hidromel, né? É hidromel. Hidromel de opatoides. É cachaça, né? Vamos pegar aqui. Acho que aqui tem mais. Não. Tem mais um. Tem mais não. Aqui tem um corpo. Acho que esse cara bebeu demais. Ai, o que eu peguei desse maluco? Ah, um bico de corvo. Tá bom, vou levar o bico de corvo dele. Essa armadura é boa. Esse capacete é bom. Vou levar tudo isso aqui pra vender. Vou levar o dado também. E... ah, eu peguei um escudo. Deixa eu jogar esse escudo fora. E aqui os hidromel. Aqui. Acho que eu já li esse livro. Tem mais. Aqui tem mais. Acho que era esses. Bom, vou guardar logo essas coisas no cavalo. Todos esses negócios que eu peguei pra vender. Esse aqui eu devia ter guardado no baú, né? Isso aqui. Agora vamos colocar a cela no cavalo. Ele tá com 610. Aqui é bugado, né? Mas vamos ver quanto ficou. 650. Vai pra 650 então de capacidade. Eu vou guardar essa cela pra vender depois. É, eu já li esse livro. Joga fora. Depois eu conserto as outras coisas que eu peguei. Fechou. Então era isso que tinha pra pegar aqui. Em Opatoides. E agora a gente vai voltar aqui pra perto de Sutidol. Exatamente nesse lugar aqui, ó. Corpo d'água. Então fazer uma viagem rápida. Sutidol. Agora todo mundo fala bem do cavalo. Aqui pra frente, vamos lá. A gente vai pegar agora a melhor ferradura do jogo, né? Que é a ferradura de corrida. Eita. Aí. Fica aqui, nessa barraca. Só abrir, ferradura de corrida. Pegar os êxodos, pegar o dinheiro também. Joga lá a ferradura no cavalo. Ela é um pouco melhor. Olha, essa aqui fica com 30 de velocidade. Esse aqui também vai ficar com 30, só que caso a gente queira usar esses itens aqui, aí ela vai dar uma mais de velocidade. Então tá lá, 60. E se fosse a Lovaria lá, é 60 também. Só que se eu colocar isso daqui que diminui a velocidade... É, essa não diminui, né? Não, essa não diminui. Se eu colocar algum item que vai diminuir de verdade a velocidade, aí essa daqui vai fazer diferença, né? Mesmo que ela seja mais... Não, ela é mais cara. É mais cara. Tem uma ferradura que é mais cara do que essa, só que essa daqui é melhor, né? Então é isso. Agora tá top nosso cavalo. Deixa eu tirar isso aqui. Não sei porque eu tô andando com isso aqui equipado. Fechou. Não vai dar pra gente chegar a tempo em Gutenberg pra roubar a cidade nessa noite. A gente vai roubar a cidade todas as noites que der, agora no começo. Porque a gente vai precisar de muito dinheiro para fazer a forja. Então, mas mesmo assim a gente vai fazer viagem rápida aqui para Gutenberg. A primeira coisa que eu quero fazer na cidade, não é a forja, é liberar o torneio. Então eu vou fazer a quest do torneio primeiro. Droga. Preciso evitar. Não evitei. Que droga, cara. Ai, que droga. Tá, eu vou ter que voltar aqui alguns minutos, infelizmente. Vou ter que voltar lá no Cavaleiro. Tá, não tem problema. Eu pego a viagem rápida de novo pra pegar a ferradura. Aqui, a ferradura. Tem que pegar, vou ter que pegar a cela primeiro. Ai, que droga, cara. Tá, eu não quero ter aquele encontro com o Matthew ali antes da gente pegar a quest de encontrar o Matthew. Porque no primeiro mapa só tinha uma quest perdível, né? Assim, tem outras quests que dá pra você perder, mas só uma que realmente é perdível, né? Que é a dos demônios de Trost lá. Tem algumas que você pode nem pegar, tipo aquela do Eremita, quando ele te dá a cruz pra você enterrar lá o irmão do Eremita verdadeiro. Aquela lá tem como você não chegar nela, né? Dependendo de como você resolver a quest do Eremita, mas de qualquer forma são poucas. Aqui no segundo mapa tem várias, né? Tem várias quests perdíveis, dependendo de como você fizer ali, ou do tempo que passar, ou dos NPCs que você encontrar, né? Você vai acabar perdendo essas quests. E a do Matthew é uma delas. Por isso que a gente já falou com o Kobienka lá, para poder liberar de encontrar o Matthew, porque ele está sendo procurado. Então a gente tem que falar com o Meirinho da cidade antes de falar com o Matthew. Antes de encontrar ele, né, naquele encontro aleatório ali. Porque o Meirinho vai dar uma missão pra gente pegar um livro que tá com o Matthew. Só que se a gente já tiver encontrado o Matthew no mapa, aí a gente não consegue pegar essa missão com o Meirinho. Então, por isso que eu voltei aqui o save. Mas eu vou fazer aqui rapidinho. Já peguei a cela, vou pegar a blueprint aqui agora. Vamos embora. Eu vou pegar agora as bebidas ali. Droga. Não tem problema. Não dá pra trocar porque ele tá correndo atrás de mim. Agora ele não tá mais. Vou colocar a roupa stealth, dar a volta e ir lá por baixo. Tem vários. Achei que eu tava pra entrar aqui.
pray for a quick death, you bastard.
This horse must have...
Vou aproveitar que eu tive que voltar 20 vezes aqui. E eu já volto. 3 minutinhos. Voltei, demorei um pouquinho mais que 5 minutos, infelizmente. Mas eu tava pegando comida. Vamos lá. Fazer isso aqui de novo? Vou tentar fazer certo agora. Não precisa ficar fazendo isso aqui 50 vezes. É só pegar uma armadura em 2 baús, né? Ah, inacreditável. Você tava indo pro outro lado, cara. Filha da puta, né? Nossa, eu não quero usar o save. Vou voltar até lá atrás. Mas eu não vou usar o save. O segundo mapa demora muito pra carregar. Bizarro a diferença. Bizarra a diferença. Eu falei que eu não precisava fazer 50 vezes, mas estou aqui fazendo pela 8ª. Vamos lá, vamos tentar de novo. Como que ele subiu aqui? Como que o cachorro subiu aqui? Como que ele subiu aí? Que viagem. Por favor, não me spote. Ah, isso aqui é inacreditável, cara. Como que ele me espotou, velho. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Ele me espotou pela janela, né? É, provavelmente ele me espotou pela janela. É. Realmente não tô com sorte pra fazer isso aqui. E eu acho que eu nunca demorei mais do que... Tipo... Eu nunca precisei voltar um save pra fazer isso aqui. Tipo, de verdade. É só pegar os itens. Absolutamente mais nada. Só pegar os itens.
Look what I have for you.
What? Attack! Come and help us!
What's wrong?
Caralho, viado. É inacreditável, mano. O cara resistiu. Inacreditável.
My God, that looks like a bloody...
Unfucking believable. Para de fazer besteira. Pronto. Impossível. 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 Esse cara tá resistindo, cara. Impossível ele tá resistindo, cara. Ó, só tem um jeito, né? Só tem uma solução. Pronto. Resolvido o problema. Tem muito soldado aqui, tá doido? Ah, tem um vindo ali já. Tem dois vindo. Cara, tem muito soldado aqui, tá maluco.
something's missing here. It's clear as day. Someone must have stolen it. Everyone, get over here! We've got an intruder! Everyone, here! We've got a pest here! Everyone!
Everyone here! We've got a pest here!
Hey! Everyone get over here!
I'll get you!
Ai, inacreditável. Os caras estão dando falta do moonshine, mano. Estão dando falta do goró, pô, da cachaça.
Sakra. You've got to be kidding. Are you yanking?
Não!
Alert! Alert!
I'll rip you to shreds, you scum!
What's going on? Huh? What the fuck?
No! No! I give up! That food must have been spoiled.
I feel sick to my stomach. Christ. I'm...
Where did that come from?
Não! Não!
That was something.
Quase morri. Tô sangrando. Tô sangrando. Nossa senhora, machuca muito. Ô louco, tá passando do lado da cara dele.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole. We're under attack.
Que isso?
Christ. Oh.
Não, mate. Não! Ah! Tomei uma, cara. É, não dá pra fazer isso aí que eu tô tentando, não. Não dá mesmo pra fazer isso. Droga. Estamos procurando. Ah, que droga.
Go to hell!
Não! Morri. Ah! Eu acho que eu vou demorar uma meia hora. Tipo, se eu fizer certinho pra matar todos no stealth. Dá muito trabalho. Inacreditável. Dado de torta. Esse dado eu nunca tinha visto. Pelo menos não lembro de já ter visto. Acho que aqueles lá vão vir pra cá agora, né? Mas eu perdi aquele que veio aqui, ele já voltou. Tem um indo lá em cima. Vou pegar aqui. Aí tem outro indo lá pra baixo. Tá lá na frente. Corno. Vem pra cá. Só tem um ali, eu acho. Ele tinha que vir pra cá. Ele voltou, cara. Ah, não, tá lá. Ah, vai voltar. Ouro, não. Ah, inacreditável, cara. Ô, louco, não pegou minha arma. Não pegou a arma, cara. Meu Deus. Esse jogo tá me trollando agora. Esse jogo tá me trollando total, 100%. Ele não pegou a arma. Não pegou a arma. Inacreditável, cara. Inacreditável. Tá vindo ali. Deixa eu ver se eu pegar ele aqui. Vamos ver se a gente consegue pegar lá de baixo agora. Ele já tá voltando.
Now you're going to get it! Attack! Come and help us!
Inacreditável, cara. Ele trocou a arma sozinho. Ele trocou a arma sozinho, cara. Tenho certeza que eu não apertei nenhum botão. Ele só soltou a espada e pegou o arco. Unbelievable. Unbelievable o time desses caras. Caralho, viado. Deixa eu colocar esse aqui. Não sei porquê, mas ele tá puxando sozinho. Acho que o meu teclado tá bugado. Caramba, é muito soldado que tem aqui, tá louco. Ah, tem um aqui em cima. Vamos me spotar. Inacreditável, cara.
How? Alert! To arm!
Show what you're made of.
Show your stuff! Do it!
Pissing down rain again. What's
No, 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 no.
Come here!
Come on then!
Sick!
you value your life, so you won't leave as you wish, moron. Alert to arms!
Ele tá com 2 capacetes. Ah, ele pegou os itens no chão. Ele tava ali catando os itens, cara. Lixeiro. Tava bem catando os itens ali no chão, safado. Vou usar uma poção já do Bacurau, porque já tá escuro. Tô enxergando direito, mas... Bem melhor. Droga. Tá louco, velho. Os caras são muito bons nesse bagulho.
I've been waiting for you.
Ué, do nada fiquei sobrecarregado. Que viagem. Cadê os outros? Será que eles foram dormir?
Here you go. Take it.
Acho que os outros estão dormindo. Nossa, tô muito pesado agora. Pergunta é, será que eu consigo executar os 3 sem que um escute? Acho que sim. Foi muito pesado. Eu vou pegar tudo, depois eu vou levar só as coisas que valem mais, né? Mas pra não ficar selecionando na hora, tem muita coisa que tá quebrada e o preço fica estranho. Eu vou levar tudo. Depois eu vou tirar tudo do cavalo. E ficar só com o que é mais caro. Só com o que vale mais. Ah, legal isso aqui. Nossa, eu tô muito pesado. Eu não consigo acessar o cavalo daqui. Então, vou pegar mais esse. Provavelmente tem mais lá pra cima. Ou talvez não. Ou talvez eu peguei todos. Ah, tem mais um aqui. Acho que agora sim eu limpei o acampamento. Vamos sair dessa zona vermelha aqui para acessar o cavalo. Conseguir selecionar o que eu vou levar. Cadê o cara? Ainda tem cara vivo. Tá, aqui eu consigo acessar o cavalo. Vou pegar tudo. Na verdade não tudo, né? As armaduras sim, mas os arcos não, porque meus arcos estão ali. Tá. Primeiro eu vou devolver o arco. Balestra de campo decorada, melhor que a balestra de campo. Sim. Então é essa aqui que a gente guarda. Essa aqui eu vou jogar fora. Balestra de caça e balestra pesada. Uma de cada, né? E bombarda de mão vou guardar só uma. Essa que a outra vale bastante. Então vou deixar aqui. Vou jogar isso aqui fora. Capacetes. Vamos lá. Esse eu vou jogar fora. Esse até que vale bem, mas vou jogar fora também. Deixa eu consertar aqui essas coisas. É bom que eu já vou subir o artesanato. No máximo que der. Esse aqui eu não sei se vai dar pra consertar tudo, não. Mas não tem problema porque eu vou roubar um monte desses kits de armadura. Não vai dar mesmo. Tem que consertar só os mais caros, então não tem como selecionar por preço. Caramba. Muito caro, velho. Nossa, muito caro, tá louco. Caramba. Isso é péssimo. Caralho. Olha o tanto de item, velho. Vamos achar o filho da puta que me spotou agora. Deve ter me spotado aqui dentro, né? Ai, tá lá em cima.
Where the fuck are you?
Tô aqui. Ah, vantagem de açougueiro. Acho que agora eu peguei todos. É, acho que agora não sobrou nenhum impossível. Não, não sobrou nenhum. Olha aquela casa ali em cima. Não sei se dá pra entrar aqui. Mas eu acho que não. Não. É, acabou. Peguei todos. Peguei todos os filhos da puta. Agora sim a gente vai lá pegar a ferradura. Acho que agora deu. Eu tô meio apreensivo aqui porque eu acho que eu vou ser. Que eu vou ser spotado. Tá. O NPC que eu não quero encontrar, que deu tudo errado naquela hora porque eu encontrei ele, tá aqui, ó. E eu esqueci de pegar os negócios que eu queria lá em cima, mas eu não vou voltar lá pra pegar, não. Então, o que eu vou fazer? Eu vou viajar pra cá, ó. Pra Rorschach. Que não tem perigo de eu encontrar ele. Vamos parar aqui. Mais loot pra gente. Cadê o cara? Tá aqui. São dois ainda.
Hey, I'd like a word.
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here. buyer for our wares.
I'm not buying anything off you.
No, wait, hold on. I've got a seriously good offer for you here.
What exactly?
I have an exquisite apple. Now that's an offer you can't refuse.
How much?
For you, next to nothing.
I'm not paying that much for a plain old apple.
God, you're a blockhead. So let's forget the fucking trade, shall we? Fuck you, whoreson! Fucking cur! Oh, my stomach! I must have food
Hey.
poisoning.
Not much. Ô, louco. Vamos lá de novo. Tentar chegar em Rorschach tá difícil, velho. Sem conseguir esses encontros aleatórios aqui. Tá, conseguimos chegar em Rorschach. Agora não tem mais perigo da gente encontrar aquele NPC lá no caminho, que ele fica aqui, ó. Agora a gente consegue vir pra Miskovitz. Sem encontrar com ele. Que aqui em Miskovitz eu vou falar com o Meirinho pra pegar a missão de ir atrás desse NPC. O Meirinho fica aqui dentro. Mas vamos esperar amanhecer. Ah, não. Fica aqui dentro. Não tá aqui?
I'm at your service, sir.
Tá aqui fora. Não, esse é o ferreiro.
Excuse. Good morning, lad.
What's new around here, blacksmith?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from Sigismund's camp, but if you really
Tá
need
certo,
money,
tá certo.
try going to see him. Alas, that's all I know.
All right, thank you. I'll look into it.
Valeu aí,
What's
Blacksmith.
new around here, blacksmith?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Beleza, eu tenho que achar o Meirinho. Geralmente ele fica nessa casa aqui. Ele não tá aqui. Aqui o Meirinho aqui.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
É isso aí, guardão. É isso aí mesmo.
And there's worse to come. As he lumbered about the house, he woke up.
Ó, o Janusz aqui. Já veio te salvar, Janusz. Calma aí, meu amigão. Ó, o Meirinho aqui. O Crux. Fala com ele. Fala Crux. Essa é a missão, então. Se você não pegar essa missão aqui antes de ter aquele encontro aleatório lá com o Matthew, você não vai conseguir pegar mais ela.
I hear a certain Matthew has been rampaging round here.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
Collector? Is that a nickname?
That's what he calls himself. He says he's collecting for the king on the roads. But he's just a common bandit. And a real pain in my ass. If I didn't have to deal with this Janusz Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag by now. But as they say, misfortunes never come lightly. When there's bullshit, there's a lot of it.
Where does Matthew the Collector rob people most often?
He has already robbed several traders on the roads between our village and the Suchdol fortress. You'd better avoid those places. Although, There is a bounty on Matthew, if you dare. Not too measly, actually.
I'd be happy to help. The likes of him belong behind bars or in the pillory.
Or the gallows. Listen then. Besides the fact that Matthew robs traveling merchants, he also has something much more valuable. If you can bring it to me, you'll get your reward.
You didn't mention anything about this before.
I'm telling you about it now. Take it or leave it.
What precious thing can a bandit like him have in his possession?
Here's the thing. Not long ago, a certain master illuminator was passing through. An interesting man, honored guest. I gave him lodging and food at my house and asked him a few questions. He said he was delivering a book to Sedlets, for which he had been asked to make pictures. He was very careful with it and kept it close the entire time. He left at dawn the next day.
And what happened then?
They found him dead by the wagon he arrived in, which was burnt. The book had vanished into thin air. If Matthew's involved, and I bet he is, he must still have the book.
Where does Matthew the Collector rob people most often?
Were you not listening to me? Somewhere by the roads between Miskovitz and Suchdol.
Janos Uher?
That's the scoundrel I have locked up in the pillory outside my house right now.
What did he do?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but Loiza, his helper, caught him. He lunged at him, but Janusz pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad way. God knows if he'll survive. If we have to bury Loiza, I'll make sure Janusz hangs.
How about I treat this Loiza boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
Oh, God, no. But I need him.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
What exactly did Janos do to Loiza?
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer. Right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping wound there. Like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has 2 more days left.
How about I stop by your place? Aye, that's why
I'll go to see Loiza.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
You really were bloody lucky not to soldiers in that part of the forest.
Excuse
I heard they gather wood there themselves.
Out to the first person I meet.
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Well, my friend.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Oh, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. See you later.
Queria pegar essa missão aqui agora não. Mas vamos lá.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing. That wound looked quite scary. But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now. Janos broke his ribs with that strike. That's why it's so hard for him to breathe. First I have to treat the wound, and then I have to get something to help him breathe a little easier. Buck's blood potion, perhaps?
Dá o sangue de guamo aqui.
I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment.
You're in foul tempers today, aren't you?
For fuck's sake. This bloody war's all we need.
I'll give you
Our
Buck's
fields
blood.
are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our
Here.
animals gone.
And the
Drink
women
this.
folk are pissed off.
Aye, and Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
That's impossible.
Not only is it possible, it's happening.
No, I mean...
Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loisa a speedy recovery.
Do you think...
God,
He has done nothing wrong.
that's not
He
what I
doesn't
meant.
deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful
Look,
servant.
Let's just drop it before one of us
Intercede
says
for him,
something you'll
Lord God,
regret.
and your Son,
Like
Jesus
my name
Christ.
firmly attached to my neck.
May Loisa recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian. Well, that's done. It might take a while, but he should be back on his feet eventually.
Tá curado, já vamos soltar lá o Janosch. A gente só tem que falar pro Meirinho primeiro que ele tá bem. Tá aqui o Crux.
I've already treated Loisa. He'll be all right.
I would have never expected you to be a Sawbones. How do I know you're not just some charlatan?
Ask Loisa. It may take a while before he gets back on his feet, but at least his life is no longer in danger.
Truly? God bless you.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loisa needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
I'd be happy to pay for Janos, but you're asking too much.
All right then. If you insist. I hope Loisa can live off this. Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
O Luísa vai ficar bem sem dinheiro. Tá de boa. E aí, Janosch? O que você aprontou, hein?
Hey, what do you gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right then.
Dorothy, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
Don't worry. I'll have you right out of there.
You some wizard, or what?
Well, not exactly. But I do have the key.
How the fuck you get that?
I healed that wounded villager. So the bailiff is letting you go.
Yeah, come let Janos kiss you. But get me out first. I am stiff like fucking corpse. Fantastic! Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
Not yet. Any idea where he might be?
That Polish fucker? He come see me, but then I get caught and he fuck off. He's somewhere near for sure. In nearest village, no doubt. Chasing wenches while friends' necks is in news.
I'll try asking around then.
We meet in Devil's Den. Till then, good luck.
Hold on. I had to buy your freedom.
You want it back? You fucked in the head. Hey, where I get coin? In fucking stocks? But, you know, I got something for you much better. What do you say to my sausage?
Ixi, lá ele. Porra é essa, Jonas?
What are you blabbering about? What sausage?
Proper one. Full of goodness. Maybe not smell so good, but taste good when you hold nose.
Please tell me you're talking about food.
Yeah, I talk about sausage. What else? Janos's sausage. Ah, I see. You think I means big, huge salami in my hose, eh?
Sai fora, Jonas.
Just anybody.
Sai
Me?
fora.
I am decent Christian.
I'll take it.
You will not be sorry. Come back when it is nice and firm. It melt in your mouth. You see?
Firm?
Sai fora, cara.
All right.
I go now. I cannot wait to meet them crazy fuckers.
We'll meet at the Devil's Den.
I hope. We got things to drink too.
Beleza, liberamos aqui o Janoshi. Essa linguiça dele ela é bacana mesmo. Ele só faz de poucas, né? Não dá pra fazer muitas. Só que ela é uma comida muito boa porque não estraga, não pesa nada. Garanhão. Garanhão. É o Borruta que vai falar pra gente sobre o cara do arco, né? Nossa, olha o tanto de coisa que tem nessa cidade. Mas... Não, eu vou pra Kuttenberg mesmo. Eu quero liberar urgentemente a missão do torneio. Então vambora. E depois a gente pega o arco do Cognac. Muito longe, né? Olha o horário que eu cheguei. Kuttenberg. Primeira coisa... Ah, já encontrei o Jimbo de primeira. Ah, vamos paralisar tudo e vamos falar com o Jimbo, né? Quem não sabe, esse aqui é o personagem da última DLC aí. O Jimbo. Não, da última DLC não. Falei besteira. Da última atualização, não tem nada de DLC. Isso aqui não é nem uma menção, é uma coisa super superficial aí que eles colocaram no jogo. Mas é legal, é bem legal. É um easter egg, né?
Jimbo, wandering fool Balatro, an occasional game inventor. I've journeyed here from distant Italy, braving the perils of the Alps and the German lands alike. Oh, only to become here in the city of Kuttenberg, the home of the age of dice playing.
And why come all this way to Kuttenberg? Wasn't there any interest along the road?
There was plenty. But I spread my idea wherever I can. And one of the wealthiest cities in the Empire is just the place where it might take root.
And you're not afraid of the war?
On the contrary. My version of dice is meant to spread laughter, unity, and good cheer. And that's needed more than ever in times of war.
What was that you said you were? It sounded like some kind of sickness.
Ha! Not at all. Balatro is the name the old Romans had for us.
For you... the sick, you mean?
For us fools, jesters, and artists of wit. We can be sick, though. Laughter's contagious, after all.
That's right. Laughter and yawning.
But there'll be no yawning here, not while I'm around. I found ways in Italy to keep folks entertained. For instance, with dice. And a few improvements to them.
But dice are already a perfect game. How do you want to improve that?
You're only saying that because you haven't heard my idea yet. You might have seen dice with strange symbols that can count as any number. They're called jokers. And I'd like every set to include a die like that.
That's not a bad idea. It'd be less about luck, but easier to gather points.
I knew right away you're a kindred spirit.
But isn't it hard? Convincing people to change how they play?
All things are hard at first. Think back to your own beginning.
I remember. I never went through anything like that. Everything just comes naturally to me. I have golden check hands.
Mind your pride. It comes before a fall.
That's not pride. It's the truth.
Seems you're not quite the joker I thought you were.
You have an interesting livelihood, traveling and teaching people how to play. Does it pay?
Well, I play a lot of dice along the way, and luck stays by my side. But I have an idea for a whole new game. I call it Poké.
Poké? I hope that's not the kind of game I think it is.
Poké. It's French.
I don't think it'll catch on. Folks around here can't make sounds like that. Pokey. What about poker?
Do nada o Harry inventou o jogo do poker.
It might grow on me. Anyway, thank you. Nice that you care.
I always enjoy hearing new ideas. How's it played?
I don't want to give everything away, but it's a game for multiple people. And with cards.
Cards?
Bits of parchment with symbols and numbers. You'd hold them in your hand and lie to the others about what you really have. And whoever convinces the others in the end that he's got the highest card wins.
Just one card?
Aye. Just one.
What if it was more like dice? With card combinations?
Bah! That's exactly what Poké needed.
You mean poker?
The more I hear it, the more I like it.
You said I was a joker. What do you mean by that?
A joker is a symbol that can become any other number on the die. It waits until someone wants to use it, then becomes just what that person needs.
I get what you're saying, but no one's using me.
We're all being used. How many people benefited from your help?
Feels like more and more these days.
See? And each person needs something different from you. Ergo, you have to become someone else. A joker!
Aye, but only when I decide myself. How about we try that dice improvement of yours?
Now you're talking. I'll lend you a joker die, and if you beat me, you can keep it.
And wouldn't you rather just give it to me? If everyone's meant to have one.
I don't have that many to go handing them out. So, what do you say? Shall we play?
Let's do it. I'll gladly add a new die to my collection.
Now you're talking.
Tá, depois de 1 hora de diálogo sobre uma coisa que nem existe no jogo, que é o Poké, a gente vai jogar dado com o Jimbo aqui. Ele deu o dado pra gente, dado do Balatro. É um dado coringa, né? Não sei se ele tem a mesma probabilidade, mas ele é igual esse dado aqui, né? O lado 1 é um coringa. Dado da cabeça do diabo. Eu já tenho 2. Aí o dado do Balatro, que ele deu pra gente. É um dado bem bonitinho, vamos colocar ele pra gente jogar. E esse dado tá torto aqui. Para números menores, ele deve ser 1, 2, 3, tipo esse dado aqui, não deve ser bom não. E o melhor dado do jogo que é esse aqui, né? Favorável. O segundo, na verdade, né? Esse aqui é o segundo melhor dado do jogo. O dado da Aranca também é muito bom. Não sei qual que é as probabilidades dele, mas é muito bom. E o dado viciado. Esse aqui é o melhor dado do jogo. Dado viciado. Eu preciso pegar mais um desse. Eu vou pegar já já. Que a gente vai ficar com 7 certinho. 5 dados favoráveis e um dado viciado. Não caiu no Coringa. Mas aqui que deu 1150. É muito fácil de ganhar todas as partidas com esses dados aqui. Só porque eu falei que era fácil, velho.
Today, but next time? Who knows? In any case, I've errands elsewhere now, but I'll be back in a few days. Come and throw some bones with me again. All right.
Cara, é impossível, ele fez 1500, velho.
Fantastico.
Ah, isso é ridículo.
Until then, farewell.
Isso é ridículo, velho. Isso é ridículo, cara. É a boca, né? Vamos lá, vamos pegar aqui o dado dele. Era pra gente ganhar o dado, né? Não era pra gente ficar sem. Mas ele acertou o bagulho ali. Nossa, mano, impossível ele acertar desse jeito. Enfim, tá ótimo. Então, vamos falar com a Catherine ainda. A Catherine tá aqui. Mas eu quero ir. Primeiro de tudo, lá na frente daquele prédio branco. Lá é uma loja de armaduras. A gente não vai comprar armadura agora. Mas lá é uma loja de armaduras. E a gente vai pegar uma quest. Espero que ela já esteja lá. Vamos ver se vai estar. Não, não tá aqui a quest. Era pra estar bem aqui, ó. Não, tá sim, mas ele não tá marcado. Ele não tá marcado porque provavelmente alguém informa dessa quest pra gente, né?
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
Essa aqui é a quest pra liberar o torneio de Kuttenberg. Quero fazer ela o quanto antes porque ela tem um tempo pra poder... Entre uma parte e outra da quest tem que esperar um tempo, né?
Henry, I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior. And do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Do you normally challenge people to duels on the street?
No, normalerweise nicht. But things in Kuttenberg sind nicht normal. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens on the invitation of your King Wenzel. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. Nobody cares about the king's decision. That is why I must defend my claim in another way. Where words fail, das Schwert shall speak. Therefore I issue challenges to duels. I am looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten. The rest I want to prove cowards.
Are you really the best swordsman in these parts?
Richtig. No man is better. Certainly not the Kuttenberger Fechter, who falsely call themselves Meister. I am the only true Meister here. If you do not believe me, try me. I challenge you to a duel mit Langschwertern.
All right. At least we'll see if you're telling the truth, or just puffing out your chest.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert, aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
How about eine Wette?
Wette?
Wie sagt man das?
Aposta, aposta.
A bet for some groschen, yeah?
Groschen?
If you believe in yourself.
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good. I like your attitude. We have spoken enough. Let us do it. So, Heinrich.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
O Manhart é muito forte. Não compensa ficar atacando ele. Porque ele dá Master Strike toda hora. Então o melhor jeito de ganhar dele aqui é só no Master Strike mesmo. Aí, ó. Se atacar errado, vai tomar Master Strike dele. Ele é muito forte, cara. Essa cutscene é massa. Bem massa.
You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
There's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So while we face your Nikolaus or any other man, we shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm
ready when you are. Hot hair. Manhart da hora.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like
Hundsfott.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you. The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Vamos falar a favor do Manhart aqui.
Menhart and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kuttenberg Sword Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Não vou pagar multa nenhuma, não.
Counselor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. That's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhart here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhart here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man
Menhart
has the
também é
right to
ligeiro.
defend his honor. But tell me, How exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
Aí, algumas coisas aqui não passam e algumas a gente acaba perdendo reputação, né? Então a gente tem que falar aqui que a gente difamou ele.
I
Isso.
spread stories about Menhard that he's, dishonorable and a coward.
Das stimmt. A man cannot let such an offense go unpunished.
Indeed. Slander is disgrace.
Se a gente fala que pegou a filha dele, também passa. Só que aí ele fica puto, a gente perde reputação com ele. E depois ele vem cobrar, a gente fala, pô, que negócio é esse tu pegar minha filha? Ele fala, pô, tava mentindo. Aí ele vai ficar puto mesmo assim, tá ligado? Então não compensa.
Understand your resentment, Menhard, but I cannot allow you to go around slicing people up with swords in this town. You can sort it out with him outside the walls, however you like.
Verstanden, Ratsherr. Danke.
Tá aí, eu perco a reputação só com
Let us finish
o
dealing
Melinho.
with this matter. We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstrasse. We will discuss our business there.
Tá? Eu posso seguir ele, mas eu vou encontrar ele lá, onde ele falou pra gente encontrá-lo. E enquanto isso eu vou voltar aqui nos sapateiros. Eu deveria ter ido pela outra rua. Não é nessa rua, na rua da direita aqui. Nos sapateiros e no alfaiate. E eu vou começar a pegar nossos sets. O set de carisma. E também depois a gente vai nas lojas de armadura para pegar o set de defesa. Deixa eu ver que horas são. Tá bem cedo, tá de boa. Vai dar pra gente fazer tudo hoje. Montar os sets e pegar a quest com o Menhard lá. Ah, não abriu. Esse alfaiate aqui só abre meio-dia, eu acho. Esse aqui também só abre meio-dia. Vamos ver se o sapateiro... Acho que o sapateiro abre mais cedo. E tem uma loja de armadura ali na frente que também abre mais cedo. Vamos ver se esse sapateiro aqui... Não, o sapateiro também só abre meio-dia, eu acho. Ou pelo menos 10 da manhã. É, esse aqui abre cedo. Boa. Os NPC aqui que são bem preguiçosos, cara. Master Holly. Vamos ver o que a gente compra desse cara. Vamos comprar primeiro as bolsas. Já vou vender a minha. E eu quero pegar uma luva dessa daqui, só que sem a luva, né? Que ela só vem os anéis. Ela é meio que invisível a luva, né? Só vem os anéis. Mas enquanto isso a gente vai continuar usando essa amarela aqui mesmo. A azul é mais bonita, mas vamos usar a amarela. Porque eu quero usar essa bota aqui. Essa aqui mesmo, dá 30 de carisma. A minha só dá 24. 242. A gente vai pegar essa bota aqui. Ela também é 242, só que ela dá 30 de carisma. Então é bom pra gente usar na armadura, né? Essa daqui só dá 14. Então vai aumentar o nosso carisma com a roupa de armadura. Com o set de armadura. E aqui não tem mais nada. Esses aqui eu vou roubar. Quando a gente for roubar as lojas para pegar o dinheiro, a gente vai roubar os kits. Que eu gastei quase tudo os nossos kits já. Vender 74, comprar 834. Essas coisas é muito caro, mas não tem problema, porque a gente vai pegar todo esse dinheiro de volta à noite. Então, realmente não tem problema. Mas eu vou começar já a vender esses itens mais baratos. São lixo, né? Isso aqui é tudo lixo. Os mais caros eu vou deixar porque ele paga muito pouco. Olha o preço do cara, esse é o preço. Esse aqui é besteira vender pra ele. Paga bem pouquinho mesmo. Então só pra dar uma compensada ali no valor. Acho que 500 passa. Não. 550. Beleza, não tem problema. A gente vai roubar esse dinheiro dele à noite. Deixa eu colocar o que a gente comprou aqui. Cadê? Isso. Aqui eu também comprei o sapato. E comprei o sapato da armadura. Que é esse aqui. Beleza. Eu quero ver nessa loja de armadura aqui. Que ela... Eu acho que é a que abre mais cedo. Não tenho certeza se as outras também abrem mais cedo. Mas o alfaiate abre muito tarde, cara. A gente tem que fazer, né?
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Não dá pra passar aqui sem fazer isso. É pecado.
Mein Freund. Gepriesen sei der Herr.
What do you have for sale?
Esse cara aqui é mais difícil da gente roubar, porque a loja dele não tá conectada aos túneis. Então a gente tem que vir pela cidade pra roubar ele, então dá bastante trabalho. Então eu não vou roubar tudo aqui, vou roubar só o que for bem necessário mesmo. A brigandina é a melhor luva, né? É a que a gente vai acabar usando. E é exatamente essa brigandina aqui que eu quero, a vermelha. Só quero ver se eu acho em outro lugar pra ficar mais fácil de pegar o dinheiro. Aqui eu só tenho que comprar o que for realmente muito necessário. Ó, a milanesa é a prateada, não é a que eu quero usar. E aqui eu quero a curta, ó, só que eu quero a curta dessa cor. Então não vai ter. De insígnia laranja, pode ser essa, tanto faz. Esse aqui eu quero preto. Esse aqui eu quero o vermelho, é o de nobre, não é esse. Então aqui não tem nada dos que a gente consegue usar. Eu nunca prestei atenção se o item é igual ou se muda, porque as lojas vendem cores diferentes, né? Variações diferentes desses itens aí. Eu realmente nunca prestei atenção, mas eu sei que às vezes eu tenho que pegar item naquela loja ali porque não tem nos outros, então... Vou vender aqui só pra... Ah, eu viajei. Viajei mesmo. Deveria ter vendido a armadura pra aquele cara lá. Porque essa noite vai ser mais corrida. A gente só tem 5 horas, da meia-noite até as 5 da manhã, pra poder roubar todas as lojas ali. Então talvez não dê pra vir aqui. Então eu já vou vender a armadura aqui, porque aí eu pego o dinheiro dele. Que demora muito pra resetar, né? Esses 1.500 aqui a gente já pega agora. Tem uma coraça aqui pra vender. Essa coraça tá ferrada. Deixa eu pegar item bom pra vender aqui. Pode ser esse capacete. Vamos lá. Vamos vender o capacete. Nossa, 500, cara. O capacete é 2.000. Ele paga 500. Esse capacete tá inteiro? Ah, não. Por isso que ele paga tão pouco. E eu nem tenho mais nada de armadura. De arrumar armadura, eu gastei tudo. Oh, não. Não dá pra consertar nada disso. Então eu vou ter que guardar essas coisas aqui. Não tem nem por que eu ficar com elas. Vou pegar o que tá 100%. Essa tá 100%. Essa tá 100%. Vou guardar esses aqui. Eu tô guardando esses itens porque eu vou jogar eles... Eu vou jogar eles todos no baú de venda da forja. Pra gente fazer uma grana mais rápido agora no começo. E poder ir fazendo os upgrades da forja, que são muito caros, né? Os upgrades da forja são extremamente caros. Cara, por que que ele paga tão pouco nessas coisas? É só 50 a mais. Vamos vender assim mesmo. A gente pega a reputação. E é roubado, né? A gente pode vender de boa. Rolou. Que isso? Achei que os caras iam brigar ali. Essas lojas aqui agora a gente já rouba. Essa loja de arma aqui e essa loja de armadura a gente já rouba. Mas eu vou vender algumas armas aqui também.
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Ich bin gleich bei dir.
Pra gente... sim, é sangue em mim. É alemão que ele falou, mas eu sei que ele perguntou se é sangue. Pra já ganhar um pouco de reputação aqui. Vamos dar uma gorjeta pra ele, que ela ganha o dobro de reputação. E a gente vai fazer a mesma coisa nas outras lojas agora. Vamos ver se esse cara aqui já abriu. Abriu. Vou montar no set de carisma. Não vou pegar capuz. Capuz eu quero roubar um de cor diferente. Aqui não tem nada. O chapéu também não vou pegar. Esse cara vende os gibão, beleza. Eu quero o gibão vermelho. Eu já vou vender esse que eu tô usando, que é para armadura. E agora eu tenho que escolher. É esse aqui. Só que tem que ser azul. Não tem. Não tem. Tá, vou ver no outro cara então. Não tem problema. A calça acolchoada. Acho que é essa, né? É a mesma coisa. Então é a preta que eu vou levar. É mais cinza do que preta, né? Mas é essa daqui mesmo. E a calça eu tenho que comprar no outro. A calça para esse set aqui. Então eu vou vender a calça. É exatamente essa que eu tenho. É a mesma cor, né? É a mesma cor. Eu dei sorte, eu não sabia que era a mesma cor. Depois, se eu quiser a vermelha, eu venho aqui e compro a vermelha. Fechou. Deixa eu ver o que mais que ele pode comprar de mim aqui. Nossa, ele não paga nada em nada. Não compensa mesmo vender as coisas pra ele. As joias eu acho que compensa. Eu também vou roubar o dinheiro dele. Eu também vou roubar o dinheiro dele. Deixa eu pechinchar aqui. Pagar 10 a mais. Pra ganhar mais reputação. Tá lá. E isso. Beleza, com a calça preta agora. Não, a calça já era preta. Com as mangas por baixo, né? Aqui preta. Vermelha só aparece aqui em cima, né? Eu vou montar vermelho. Então eu vou ter que pegar a calça vermelha. Deixa eu falar com ele aqui de novo. Eu vou trocar a calça vermelha. Que essa calça preta que eu vou usar, mas eu vou usar só depois que eu tiver o set de Gutenberg, né? Que é o que a gente vai fazer na nossa forja. E esse set vai demorar um pouco pra pegar. Então enquanto isso eu vou pegar o vermelho. Vamos lá. Pegar mais um pouquinho de reputação com ele. O dinheiro não tem problema, a gente vai pegar de volta depois. Deixa eu guardar essas flechas. E agora sim, vamos colocar a calça vermelha e a perneira. Fechou. Que aí combina, né? Aqui o vermelho. Fica melhor. Me solta. Vamos no outro aqui. Ué. Tá lá o outro alfaiate. Vamos lá no outro alfaiate.
Are you going to do laundry today? Greeting. Welcome, sir. What can I do?
What do you...
Ele tem uns chapéus diferentes. Tá aqui os de bom. Vou colocar aqui pra gente experimentar. Esse azul é bem bonito, cara. Eu gosto bastante dele. E a gente tá com o chapéu azul. Ou então a gente vai pro vermelho. Aí tem um outro vermelho lá também, né? Tem 3 vermelhos diferentes. Só que esse aqui não compensa porque ele é só o 2. Esse é o único que dá 30. Eu vou de azul mesmo. Vou trocar, não vou usar mais casaco. Agora eu vou usar o gibão. Eu acho mais legal, mais bonitinho. Só que eu vou montar um set preto depois. A gente vai conseguir um gibão preto. Nossa, que parece de monge. Esses casacos são... Esse casaco aqui eu acho mais legal porque ele é mais curtinho. Então se fosse usar casaco, eu usaria esse. Mas eu vou usar o gibão mesmo. Então vai ser o azul. essa calça aqui seria o ideal, só que ela só dá 24. Ah, 24 é o máximo? É, 24 é o máximo. Essa calça aqui mesmo. Achava que era 2, mas ela é 3. Perfeito. Fechou. Deixa eu vender a calça. É essa. E eu também vou vender... Ah, o casaco já foi. Só quero ver mais uma coisa. O chapéu. Que eu acho que... É, esse aqui é um azul diferente, né? É um azul mais escuro. É quase um roxo. Eu acho que esse daqui vai combinar mais com o aquetão daí. Eu gosto muito desse chapeuzinho aqui. Mas vamos lá. Vou colocar esse mais escuro. Fechou. Deixa eu ver se ele compra mais alguma coisa aqui. Não compensa vender mais nada. Vamos negociar. 10 a mais.
Thank you, sir.
Tô pelado. Vou colocar o chapéu. Vou colocar isso. Vou tirar isso. Eu já vou vender também. Isso. Fechou. Tá aí. Será que o outro chapéu ficava melhor? Deixa eu ver aqui. Ele tá com o outro chapéu. É esse chapéu, né? É. Olha lá. É, esse chapéu é melhor. De novo, o dinheiro não tem problema. Porque eu vou roubar esse dinheiro todo à noite. E eu vou vender o capuz também, porque eu não vou usar esse capuz. Mesma coisa, eu vou pagar 10 a mais. Vou farmar reputação. Agora sim eu posso colocar o chapéu. Olha lá. Vai ficar assim. A gente vai colocar depois o... O capuz. Mas eu acho que o capuz é aqui com ele. Não, esse aqui é o rosa. Acho que é na outra loja. Deixa eu ver se na outra loja tem. Eu não lembro. Eu sei que eu usava um capuz vermelho que era roubado. Agora que eu pensei nisso, que ele é vermelho. O capuz que eu queria roubar. Então não vai dar com esse set aqui. Só se fosse com o set que eu uso com casaco. E esse cara não tem nenhum de 30. Esse cara não tem nenhum de 30. Já ficou 30 de carisma? Eu vou ficar sem. Se a gente achar um azul legal, a gente pega. Senão eu vou ficar sem mesmo. Eu não vou colocar aqueles nível 2 não. E nem os que dão menos. A armadura tá pronta. De carisma, 7 de carisma tá pronto. Eu acho que fica bem legal. O amarelo com o azul. Acho que combina bem mesmo. E eu gostei. Achei que ficou bastante bonito. Tem algumas espadas que o coldre é azul. Então vai ficar bem legal mesmo. Bem chamativo. Deixa eu colocar as poções aqui para não esquecer. Do Henry, a forte, a fraca e a normal. Normal, do Henry, a forte, a fraca, a normal e a fraca. Boa. Agora vamos para armaduras. Armaduras a gente pode pegar aqui, de boa. Nessa loja aqui. Nessa. Aqui não tem muita coisa, essas banquinhas. Nessa e nessa. Essas aqui são as 3 que a gente vai pegar armadura.
Come and take your pick. You wear.
Don't be shy.
What do you need, sir? I'll have a...
Vamos lá, armadura. Eu vou vender. Eu vou vender depois que eu pegar, né? É melhor. Eu quero esse capacete. Só que eu quero esse capacete vermelho. Aqui dá pra ver, né? Que é azul, a malha dele, mas eu quero ela vermelha. Esse é bem mais bonito, só que ele é pior, né? Dá menos defesa. Um pouco menos de defesa, mas eu vou usar esse daqui, eu acho mais legal. Esse aqui é o que eu quero, que ele é todo preto. Se bem que ele não vai aparecer. A maioria das vezes ele vai ficar embaixo da armadura, mas vamos levar o todo preto. Eu já vou vender esse. Agora tanto faz, ela não aparece. A minha já é A3, então não precisa. Vou vender a brigandina do Goods. A brigandina durou muito na nossa mão. Vai embora a brigandina. Eu quero essa malha escura e curta, porque a longa vem muito aqui pra baixo. Aqui a longa. A longa vem muito pra baixo. E ela cobre a pontinha que aparece do gibão, né? Então é como se não estivesse usando o gibão lá embaixo. Então eu gosto de usar essa daqui. Ela dá um pouquinho a menos de defesa também, ó. 33. Então, vou pela defesa. Pela estética. É mais feia, né? É maior. Principalmente atrás, ó. Então vou usar a curta mesmo, não vou pela defesa não. Até porque a gente tá usando um set bem apelão. Não tem aqui a armadura que a gente quer. Não é nenhuma dessas. Vamos ver a ombreira essa, de Nuremberg. E a ombreira que tem a fitinha vermelha aqui, ó. Só que eu quero a ombreira que tem a fitinha vermelha e não tem esse detalhe dourado. E ela é mais escura assim, essa é super clara. E também tem o detalhe dourado. E aqui é cinza, né, a fitinha. Então a gente vai pegar em outra loja. Eu quero a brigandina vermelha. É essa daqui mesmo. Ver como que ela é vermelha. Só que é aquela outra que eu tinha mostrado. Que ela é vermelha, mais vermelha aqui em cima. Que ela vai ficar mais bonita, eu acho. Então a gente vai ter que voltar naquela loja para pegar. Provavelmente é isso que a gente tinha que pegar lá. Era a armadura, era a luva. A perneira de cavaleiro, essa daqui. Só que eu quero ela vermelha também, ó. Tem essa amarela, tem várias cores, né? Eu quero a vermelha. A gente vai pegar em outra loja. Aqui não quero nada, daqui também não quero nada, depois eu roubo. Esse aqui também a gente vai roubar tudo. Então é isso. Vai ser isso e isso nessa loja. Vamos vender nossa malha também. Deixa a milanesa aqui. Porque... não, pode vender, eu já vou comprar agora. Outra. Então não tem problema. Não compra nada aqui.
Money.
Tá lá. Vamos usar aqui. Isso. Por que eu tô com um bracelete italiano? Eu não comprei? Eu não comprei por isso. Tá bom, depois eu vendo. Aqui a cota. Agora falta a armadura, né? Vamos embora daqui. Pra outra loja.
Good to see you.
Aqui é outra loja e a outra é lá naquela casa amarela. Ali. Aqui é a primeira. Vamos ver se ele tem alguma coisa aqui da nosso set. Olha o bracelete ali. É igualzinho aquele ali. Tá aqui bracelete de nobre. Só que esse é azul, né? Olha lá. É azul claro. A gente viu um azul escuro, esse azul claro que eu quero é vermelho. Esse de Nuremberg aqui é quase parecido, só que ele tem menos defesa, né? O de Nuremberg. O de nobre é melhor. A insígnia daquele é preto, né? Bem mais bonita do que esses outros aqui. Tá aqui, essa armadura que a gente vai usar, a milanesa, só que não dessa cor. A gente quer ela mais pra essa cor aqui. Não tem nada a ver com isso aqui. Mais para essa cor de metal aqui. Vamos ver na outra loja se vai ter. 10 mil, caralho, caro pra caralho. Não tem a brigandina aqui que eu quero, é a vermelha. Se bem que a preta também é bem bonita. E a braçadeira aqui, a manga também não é essa, ó, porque ela é bem parecida com essa. Essa daqui não tem o detalhe dourado. Só que ela tem a fita verde, né? Então fica toda esquisita com a fita verde. Aqui a perneira que a gente vai usar é essa, então já vamos levar. Tem esse outro vermelho também, só que é quase um rosa, né? Esse aqui é mais escuro, eu acho essa daqui mais bonita. Esse daqui eu nem sei que cor que é, cara, é um marrom, né? Só que ele fica quase preto, também é legal. Se você quiser montar o preto fica legal. Só que eu vou usar a vermelha, combina ali com a bota, combina também com a calça e vai combinar com o restante da armadura quando a gente montar. Agora sim eu posso vender. Vou vender isso. Já. Vou vender isso. Vou vender isso. Vou vender isso. Ele não vai ter dinheiro para tudo isso. Deixa o capacete então. Mas não marcou para comprar, por isso que ele não tá lá. Agora marcou. Por isso que eu tô vendendo um monte de coisa. Ele tem dinheiro sim. É isso. Não compensa vender nada dessas coisas, ele paga uma mixaria por elas.
Let's talk. That and a little.
Danke und viel Glück für die...
Porra. A pioneira. Falta todo o resto agora, a gente já gastou 8 mil. Essas coisas são muito caras, por isso que é bom vir com o dinheiro. E, essencial, roubar o dinheiro depois da noite, porque senão, cara, ferrou. Eu acho que não vai ter tudo aqui, é bem difícil ter tudo aqui. Então eu tô começando a achar que realmente os itens vêm aleatórios, assim. Vou negociar aqui. Bracelete de nobre. É o vermelho. Não dá pra ver, cara. Quase que isso aqui, ó. Ah lá, é esse aqui. Bracelete de nobre vermelho. Já vendi tudo que eu tinha pra vender, né? Já vou ter que pegar as armaduras do cavalo pra vender. Recuperar um pouco desse dinheiro aí. Tá aqui a nossa milanesa. Essa aqui que a gente vai usar. Tem a mais escura e tem essa. E eu acho que tem uma mais escura que essa, né? Essa aqui não é a mais clara. Tem uma mais clara que é tipo metal assim, quase. E tem essa daqui. Essa que a gente quer. E... não é esse ainda. Ele tinha que ter a manguinha vermelha assim igual esse, só que ser assim. Só que mais escuro, né? Pra ficar parecido com esse. Então não achamos a manga ainda. Vamos ter que procurar em outro lugar. E não tem a brigandina aqui também, ó. Brigandina vermelha também não tem aqui. Caramba. Olha só, 18 mil. Eu tô com 22. Vai todo o dinheiro aqui. Eu nem teria dinheiro pra comprar a manga e a luva. Mas a gente vai roubar o dinheiro. Então não tem problema. Vamos fechar aqui. Vamos pagar 10 a mais. Vamos farmar esse cara. Vamos lá, colocar o capacete. Agora eu vou tirar isso. Nossa milanesa. Da hora. Falta a luva e a manga. E o nosso set vai estar pronto. Não temos mais dinheiro para comprar nada. Então é isso. Falta a luva e a manga. Tem pressa. A gente não tem combate para fazer por agora. Vou aproveitar o dia e vamos aqui na taverna para continuar a missão do torneio. Falar com o Menhard de novo para continuar a missão do torneio. Será que eu tenho algum skill? 4 pontos de skill. Adestramento, ótimo. É o último, tá no máximo. Sobrevivência também já tá no máximo. E combate com espada, boa. Sabre eu quase não uso. Espada de caça também não. colocar esse aqui. A gente quase não usa espada de uma mão só sem escudo, mas vamos colocar esse. Esse é ótimo para lutar contra a magia inimigo. Fechou. Vamos ganhar reputação aqui.
That prick's ogling my girl.
No, I'm not. But even if I was, he can't get all gobby on me like that.
You're making a scene. Please, let's just go.
Worldly law says one thing, but God's law and scripture tells us something else.
What are you talking about?
The Ten Commandments say thou shalt not covet thy neighbour's wife.
There you go.
But they also say thou shalt not kill.
No worries on that score. I'll just knock his teeth out.
That's also a sin. So let it go and just be glad you have a beautiful, sweet lass. Love one another and multiply.
You know what? Let's go. I wouldn't want to beat up a prelate in disguise. No one else is gonna multiply with you. I'll make sure of that.
It happens.
Excuse me?
Where are we going next?
Come and take your pick.
Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for standing up for us. You handled it well with the Friedusch. And how you got around that Strafe? Sehr gut, Heinrich. Sehr gut. Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Well, actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
How come you came all this way for that? Wouldn't you be better off in Frankfurt?
Ja, aber King Wenzel promised much Geld. But the most important is my honor and my duty to teach good Fechten. The Frankfurt Meisters of Langschwert travel thus and start sword-fighting schools in towns of Deutschland und anderen Ländern. And one cannot refuse an invitation from the tschechischen König. King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. And Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other Bürger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charta. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen, to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsmeis upon us. And Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
É isso aí, mano. Tamo junto.
Wir greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
Look here. If you want me to go breaking in and stealing, you better tell me what for.
I understand your concern. I think we said it a little too schnell. It is not exactly stealing. We'll just borrow something from the Kuttenberger Fechter. We will return everything as we should after it is done. We cannot do it ourselves, Because our Gesichter are too well known around here. So we have to ask you. You will not get in any trouble from this. I promise. Because we will show we are in the right. Believe me, we will reward you well. I will teach you much in the Kunst des Schwerts.
Tá, a gente vai aceitar aqui.
I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar. Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Es ist so. You must break into their sword fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night? Verstehst du?
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
A gente vai aceitar e a gente vai fazer a quest pelo lado do Menhart, né? Essa quest aqui, apesar do jogo não te falar, ela tem duas conclusões possíveis, né? Você pode se aliar ao outro lado, deixar o Menhart se fuder e se aliar ao outro lado. E muda tudo, né? Muda completamente. Inclusive a skill que você ganha no final de espada muda.
Alright, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah, murder can make things awkward.
Good. Agreed. When it is fertig, come and tell me.
A gente vai fazer pelo Menhart mesmo, mas dá pra fazer pelo outro lado, né? Você pode se aliar ao mestre Nicholas lá e o açougueiro ali pra poder fazer a quest pelo lado deles. A gente não vai fazer isso. Eu vou fazer pelo lado do Menhart, eu acho melhor. Gosto mais do personagem dele. Eu quero limpar do mapa todos esses NPCs aqui, ó, que falam sobre quest. Não os que dão quest. Essas quests secundárias eu vou deixar pra fazer depois. Mas todos esses NPCs que apontam outra quest. E eu vou pegar hospedagem em todas as estalagens que a gente passar também. Vamos lá, vamos pechinchar aqui pra gente ganhar reputação. E
What's new in town?
vamos ver qualquer quest que ele
These
fala.
days, there's mainly been talk about scuffles between the Kuttenberg miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with a traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman, Vlach, in the Black Horse Tavern. And there's a woman doing up some old building in the Hoplink. She's got big plans for it, I heard. Maybe she'll have something for you to do. Try asking Goldstock. He owns the Zum Eisner Adler. He's offering a little job. And if you took care of it, you'd be pulling a thorn from my side. And not just mine. All the merchants in the city. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you.
Tá aí três quests que ele fala pra gente. E aí tira do mapa, né? Não fica ali mais no mapa porque ele tem uma quest, que ele indica uma quest e marca já no nosso mapa as quests, né? Tem muita quest pra fazer aqui. Eu vou fazer isso em todos esses pontos aqui, ó, informante de quest, né? Todos esses pontos que tiver no mapa de informante de quest, que quando a gente for passando a gente vai falando. Agora as quests secundárias e as missões As tarefas, no caso, né? Quer dizer, deixa eu ver se eu acho alguma tarefa aqui. Não tem nenhuma tarefa aqui, são todas quests. As tarefas secundárias a gente também não vai fazer por agora. A única quest secundária que a gente vai fazer é essa aqui, que é pra pegar a melhor espada do jogo, né? Que é a espada do São Valentine. São Valentine. Mas a gente não vai fazer agora. Esse aqui é o prédio que ele falou que tá construindo, do banho. Essa quest aqui é sensacional, cara. Muito boa. E a gente vai fazer. O pintor tá aqui. Eu nunca fiz essa DLC, então não sei o que tem aqui. Mas a gente vai fazer também. Vamos ver se a gente consegue comprar a luva desse cara ali. Ele tem uma luva vermelha. Não é a que eu queria, mas é vermelha. Então vamos ver se a gente consegue comprar ela aqui. E aí a gente já vai lá começar a nossa quest da Forja. Vai dar tempo de fazer hoje também. Cadê a luva? Esse aqui é amarelo a fitinha. Eu quero com a fitinha vermelha. Que difícil de achar isso aqui, cara. Vou ter que esperar chegar, voltar os itens das lojas. Cadê a luva dele? Aqui a luva. Vamos ter que comprar essa mesmo. E aqui eu vou ter que vender as coisas pra ele, né? Porque esse NPC a gente não vai roubar hoje. Não tem nada pra vender aqui. Deixa eu pegar as coisas do cavalo pra vender. Cadê a luva? Falta só a abraçadeira. E o nosso set vai estar completo. Falta só a abraçadeira mesmo. E o nosso set vai estar completo. Beleza.
Die Zukunft.
Se essa aqui não tivesse... É dessa cor. Essa cor que a gente quer, ó. Combina certinho aqui com a nossa armadura. Só que... Pô. Tira o negócio da mão, cara. Deixa eu ver agora. Só que sem os negócios dourados, né? E não dá pra ver a cor. Acho que é meio cinza ali. É azul. A fitinha é azul. Então, tô totalmente fora ali do que eu quero. Mas eu vou usar essa já que a gente tá sem. Até a gente pegar outra. Eu nem vi que a gente tinha pego uma de Nuremberg nível 3. Por isso aqui é super caro. Enquanto isso, vamos vender as outras. Essa. E essas. Vamos vender aqui pra ele.
Olá,
Let's talk. Wunderbar. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Boa. Aqui deu bom. Porque essa loja a gente não vai roubar. A gente tem que vir pela rua. Quando a gente for roubar as lojas à noite, a gente vai roubar as lojas daqui que estão conectadas no túnel. Que a gente vai andando pelo túnel, rouba a loja, vai andando pelo túnel, rouba as outras lojas e vai fazendo assim. Que é mais fácil. Aqui a gente vai roubar daqui a pouco. Informante do ponto de interesse. Depois a gente limpa isso daqui do mapa também. Então vamos lá, vamos começar as missões da Forja. A gente tá completamente pobre, né? Tava com 30 mil. 4. Caramba, e vendemos bastante item. A gente vai recuperar praticamente todo esse dinheiro aí. Vamos ficar com... Eu calculo ali uns 45 mil quando a gente roubar essas lojas. Correr aqui. Acho que a nossa vitalidade tá no máximo, né? Deixa eu ver se tá no máximo a vitalidade. Eu tenho o costume de ficar correndo pulando por causa da vitalidade, né? Pra subir. Ah, tá 25. Que pular sobe um pouquinho da vitalidade. Não sobe muito, mas sobe um pouquinho. Então, como é uma das skills mais difíceis de subir, é uma boa. Vamos começar a DLC da Forja. E a gente vai focar em completar a DLC da Forja para depois continuar fazendo as missões. Então tá aqui. É aqui que a gente starta a DLC da Forja. Ô, Mate, vem aqui, Mate. Deixa eu dar comida pra você. Vamos lá. Vamos começar.
This place seems familiar. This place seems familiar.
Eu acho as cutscenes das DLCs bem mais bem feitas, assim, bem melhores do que as do jogo base. Não sei porquê, cara. Eu acho que elas foram feitas praticamente juntas. Ou não, né? Ou eu tô viajando, elas podem ter sido feitas bem em tempos diferentes. Assim. Moleque capetado.
Stop that.
Moleque.
Come on. We still have to go to the market.
Pô, minha roupa já tá suja, cara.
Looking for something, lad?
I was just...
You won't find nothing here no more. Let's move along.
Forgive me. It's just that... I remember this forge from my childhood. When I was a boy, my pa, Martin, brought me here.
Wait, Martin? My husband had an apprentice called Martin. That was your pa?
I'm not sure.
If you're saying he showed you this forge, I reckon he's the same Martin who used to apprentice here.
Infelizmente morreu, aí é foda, hein?
He was my stepfather, but he raised me as his own.
That doesn't surprise me. Even as a lad, I could tell his heart was in the right place. How's he doing?
Fortunately, he died.
I'm sorry to hear that. My God, Martin's adult son? Time really does fly.
He told me back then he spent the best years of his life here.
Aye, aye. Those were good times, true enough. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Magdalene. It's a pleasure, Henry.
Magdalena.
Inside for a chat. I've a fresh pot of soup on the stove if you're hungry.
I can't refuse an offer like that.
Glad to hear it. Come with me then. I'm glad you like it.
Just like Ma used to make.
Back when your pa used to apprentice here, my Skodder's forge was the finest in Kuttenberg. Only then out of the blue he fell ill and I lost him. Everything's been downhill since then. His apprentices left and the blacksmith's guild couldn't decide who to assign the forge to. Before they could make a decision, the forge's attic burnt down. I was visiting my sister in Visokar at the time. She's with the Lord now too, poor thing. I was left here all alone, on jointure. This room is the only one that stayed unscathed for the most part.
How did your husband get ill?
Out of the blue. He started coughing, got weak, then lay down, and never got up again. It wasn't the plague, but something nasty nonetheless.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What can you do? Such is life, lad.
Did Martin really not want to take over his own forge?
He was just a lad at the time, and taking over a forge is no easy feat. The guild has its own rules and who to assign it to.
How did the forge's attic burn down?
How do you think? Someone set it ablaze. Hard to say if it was just some brats or those good-for-nothings from the hole. That's the watering hole next door. But it doesn't matter now, they never caught anyone. All that came of it is that nobody's wanted the forge for 20 years. But look at me rambling on. I'm sure you're not interested in the rantings of some old crone.
I am interested.
It's kind of you to say that. I keep trying to explain to the guild that it's not a lost cause. We just need someone who will bring this place back up. But it's like talking to a stone wall year after year. The guildmasters are too worried about their own business to listen to me. But I'm convinced if we were to find a talented blacksmith, the workshop could be as beautiful as a chapel, like when my old Shkodder used to run it.
I could be that blacksmith.
You're a blacksmith? Like your pa? Christ, of course you are. I should have known. It only makes sense after all.
I can get my hands on some coin. And you're right, such a famous forge shouldn't be left to fall by the wayside.
If you were to take it over, that would be wonderful. Only you'll have to talk to the guild about it first. They make the rules. I reckon Master Bushek the Elder has the most common sense when it comes to this place. He might be able to help. He has an armourer's workshop in the town hall quarter. Hopefully he'll hear you out. But be warned, from what I know, the guild is careful not to let anyone that isn't from a blacksmithing family into their ranks. So don't mention Martin wasn't your birth father. It would only hurt your chances.
Thanks for the tip. I won't say a word. Thanks for the soup.
Good luck to you, Henry.
Tá, vamos lá falar com o NPC que ela indicou pra gente. Ele é dono de uma das lojas de armadura que a gente comprou a armadura hoje. Eu acho que é bem não canônico você fazer isso aqui, né? Tipo, o Hans preso, tem que fazer todos os rolês da história e já fazer a DLC, né? Porque ela é um adicional. Mas a forja, ela demora muito pra ficar pronta. E o baú da forja vende um item, 2 itens assim no máximo por dia. E é muito caro para fazer as atualizações ali. Se você quiser só deixar ela funcional, tu consegue. Vai gastar o dinheiro que eu teria ali, os 30 mil. Mas dá para fazer. Mas eu não vou fazer desse jeito. Eu achei que era esse NPC, mas é esse NPC aqui. Essa quest é perita. É esse NPC ali de baixo. Vamos voltar. Então, eu já quero fazer isso o quanto antes, para liberar o baú o quanto antes e já começar a vender os itens. Porque eu quero liberar tudo da forja, eu quero comprar todos os itens da forja. E isso realmente demora um pouco para você conseguir fazer ali. Então é por isso que eu vou fazer isso primeiro. Vamos lá, vamos falar com o NPC aqui. O Bushek é o cara que vai ajudar a gente a entrar para a Liga dos Ferreiros, então vamos lá. A guilda, né? Para a guilda dos ferreiros.
I'm interested in Master Shkodder's old burnt-down forge. I spoke to his widow, Magdalena, about it.
For Christ's sake. She didn't pull you in off the street, did she? The mad old crone?
Well, more or less.
Old age must be sad. All I can tell you about the forge is the same thing I tell Magdalena when she bothers me about it. Even getting the building back into its original state.
Verdade.
I mean, pouring a fortune into it.
I'd take care of the money.
É muito caro.
Aye. But only a member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild can work the trade around here. And you're not a member.
Verdade.
I join the guild.
It's not that simple. The guild is a private society made up of Kuttenberg burghers. And the other masters aren't too trusting when it comes to
Aí,
outsiders.
afinal vou virar burguês.
So I reckon they won't be too keen on the idea.
How could I convince them?
That's hard to say. But maybe you'll make a good impression. But first, you'll be required to meet 3 conditions.
Which are?
First, you have to come from a respectable family. Second, you have to have blacksmithing experience. And third, you'll have to compete the guild trial. Tell me, blacksmith, what sort of family do you come from? And what's your work experience?
Not only do I come from a respectable family, but a blacksmith's family too. You probably knew my father.
Oh? Well, where would I know him from?
From here. His name was Martin, and he used to be old Skoda's apprentice.
Wait, Martin? Your pa is Frisky Martin?
Frisky?
Frisky.
Oh, hey, of course, Frisky. We used to call him that because, well, that doesn't matter. How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us. He was killed during the raid on Skalitz.
Christ. I'm very sorry to hear that. When I knew him, he seemed like a good bloke and quite a talented swordsmith. Some of the masters were good friends of his. They were the same age at that time. To tell you the truth, that will likely affect your chances as a contender. As Frisky's son, you'll have a great opportunity to make an impression.
Folgazão.
So you'd better make the most of it.
Well, as far as experience, I helped at my father's forge. We made a sword for Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets together.
Cobbler, eh? The royal hetman. Is there any way for you to prove it?
I have the sword here. Would you like to see it?
No need. I'll trust you. But if the other masters happen to ask, be ready for anything. It seems answering questions about your family and experience won't give you trouble. Now for the most important part. Are you ready for the guild trial?
What does the guild trial involve?
The guild trial consists of a verbal exam and a practical exam. First, you'll have to answer a few tricky questions from my colleagues. And after that, you'll forge a sword to the best of your abilities right before their eyes. Of course, the trial comes at a small fee for each try. Well then, do you feel up to it?
I'm ready.
Great. But I'm afraid we're not. It will take some time to get things ready. We'll meet tomorrow at noon below the
Eu vim tarde.
on the square.
Já deu meio-dia.
I'll take you to the guild forge where the trial will take place. I should also mention there will be a verbal exam. And if you can read, I have an excellent handbook here. It's called On Blacksmithing. And it contains all the basics my colleagues may test you on. I'd be happy to sell it to you for a small fee. And one more thing. If you'd like, you can wait for the trial here. Just say the word.
I'd like to buy the handbook.
Vou comprar o manual, mas não vou esperar a prova. A gente teria que ter vindo aqui antes do meio-dia, então demoramos, né? Não vou esperar pela prova também, porque a gente tem compromisso hoje à noite pra roubar a cidade toda. Inclusive esse NPC aqui.
Why was Magdalena bothering you?
Então vamos matar o tempo, né? Já foi tudo que a gente precisava fazer.
Even guild matters that aren't her concern. Old Skoda, may the Lord grant him eternal rest, always tolerated it. She probably doesn't want to live out her years in her ruin. And I understand that. On the other hand, it was her choice. We offered her a cottage elsewhere, but she wouldn't hear of it. Said that was her home.
Tell me a bit about yourself, Master Bushek.
I'm not that interesting. Not much worth telling, really. They call me Bushek the Elder, because my son's taken up the armourer's trade as well. Though he's moved to Prague now. I've been in the guild nearly 30 years. I've seen it rise and falter, and constant feuds between the masters. If I've learned anything in that time, it's that there's an answer to every question, and a cure for every pain. I try to live by that.
Why did they call Martin Frisky?
Truth be told, I don't know. Master Skoda came up with it, and it just stuck. He probably called him that because Martin was always hopping around full of ideas and never hesitated to act on them, whatever sort of ideas they may have been. We weren't terribly close, what with the age difference. But Martin had a bright future ahead of him. That much was clear to everyone in the guild. He could have become one of us one day. But for whatever reason, he chose another path.
What exactly happened with the fire at Skoda's smithy?
That was a tangled affair. I still can't quite make sense of it. Fires can start on their own sometimes, from the weather and such. But it had been rainy for days. Widow Magdalena was out of town, staying with her sister, I think. So the place wasn't being watched, and no one saw anything. Naturally, the city watch looked into it as suspected arson. But they never found the culprit. I don't even remember anyone pointing fingers. In the end, it was written off as an unfortunate accident.
I'd like to know more about old Skoda.
He was a true master, trained in the Empire and in Italy, and always sought to improve. He was known for his versatility. He forged swords, armor, even ornamental grills for buildings. Besides making top-quality work, he also handled relations between the guild and the town. They'd never been better. Sadly, he fell ill and passed away far too soon. We lost a great man.
É isso, fechou. Aqui acabou. Vamos pegar um quarto aqui nessa pousada, nessa taverna, que é daqui que a gente vai começar a roubar a cidade, daqui que a gente vai acessar o túnel, aqui. E aqui que tá a Catherine também, né? A gente já pode falar com ela.
Henry, I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Ó, ó, meu homem, que isso, tá até correndo.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been
Liechtenstein.
here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men.
Já sabe de
who I
tudo.
sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
É, só tem fofoqueiro.
Look at it like this. You could have helped us get Dry Devil out of trouble instead.
Don't push it. But that sounds like you found the sod. Is he all right?
Are you asking me if he's right in the head?
We all know he isn't. What I mean is, if anything happened to him.
Oh, he got shot in the arse.
Who did it, for God's sake?
Hard to say. Maybe me, maybe Zizka, or one of the other men. But he'll live.
That's God's punishment for his loutish behavior. I must think up a new fitting nickname for him.
But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
Sounds like a nice place for a romantic evening, eh?
You'll find it in Hotprink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So, goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me while we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
Do you remember how we were tortured in Trotsky?
That's not something that's easy to forget.
Istvan asked us about Liechtenstein, and we revealed to him that he's here. Istvan sent Eric to tell von Bergov about it. His life might be in danger because of us.
All right. But who is he and what is he doing here?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Fechou, então a gente tá com a quest do... Cadê? Matilha. Submundo, tá. No submundo. Tem algumas quests aqui no mapa de Gutenberg que a gente pode perder, né? E durante essa quest do submundo tem uma quest secundária que a gente pode perder. Que é a quest do Master Schindler's Toys, né? Os brinquedos do Mestre Schindler. Que a gente vai pegar daqui a pouco. Eu não sei se a gente tem tempo. Nossa, a gente tem muita. O que, cara? A gente veio antes do meio-dia. Era pra gente conseguir fazer a prova hoje. Que zoado. Então, sem problema. Vamos continuar aqui. Vou fazer essa missão. Não vou fazer essa missão, não. Quero só confirmar se não tem realmente mais nada pra fazer. Deixa eu voltar aqui nos alfaiates. Quero só ver um chapéu. Se tem algum chapéu ali que combina mais do que esse que eu tô usando. Capuz é legal. E aí a gente vai esperar o tempo passar até meia-noite pra roubar a cidade. Esse cara não abriu ainda. Unbelievable. Vamos no outro ali então. Por que tá fechado isso aqui? Que esquisito. Que esquisito.
Show me.
Esse jaqueta é legal também. Ele dá pouco carisma. Aí cai muito o meu carisma. Mas ele é bem legal. Esse aqui é legal também, mas... nem tanto. E os outros é mais pra usar com armadura mesmo. Mas esse daqui é bem legal. Se ele desse um pouco mais de carisma. Cadê os chapéus? Chapéu. Não, só tem chapéu esquisito aqui. E esses chapéus também são todos dois, né? É o outro... é o outro cara que vende o chapéu nível 3.
Show me.
Esse é bem legal. Só que também cai o carisma. Esse nem tanto. E também cai o carisma. Pois, legal. Não cai tanto o carisma. Pô, gostei desse. É verde, já se tivesse desse aqui azul seria legal também. Assim também fica legal. Não. Não. Não, aqui não tem mais nada que eu possa colocar. Isso é bem azul, né? A ponta é muito grande. Acho que eu vou trocar de chapéu. Mas eu não vou vender esse aqui, não. Vou deixar ali.
I'd like to. Wow. Yeah. Money. I'm glad.
Como fica? Legal. Gostei.
Found what you were looking for, sir.
Deixa eu ver o amarelo.
What do you have?
O amarelo também fica legal.
I'd like to do. That? Wow.
I was glad to be.
É, o azul combina mais do que o amarelo.
Help you, good sir.
God bless you.
Vamos lá na taverna e esperar o tempo passar e guardar os itens no baú. Tem que liberar esse espaço. Tem que liberar espaço, o máximo de espaço que a gente conseguir aqui no nosso inventário. Ah, eu não peguei ainda o quarto aqui, né? Deixa eu achar. Essa empregada? Essa empregada tem que achar a dona, ela fica lá atrás. Tá aqui.
Would you like?
I'd like.
We'd be and for. I.
Let's talk.
I reckon you're right.
Agree. Anyone.
Likeness just the other day too.
What now?
Where?
Ah, aqui eu deveria ter pechinchado pra pagar menos, né? Eu acho que eu não ganho reputação quando é pelo quarto. Aí já abriu. Beleza. Vamos fazer uma bagunça aqui. Isso fica. Isso sai pesado pra caramba. Os nossos 3 bowls. De campo, de caça e a pesada. Agora a gente tem que pegar a de caça decorada. Então, esse aqui seria pra vender, mas ele não vale nada, então vou jogar fora. A gente não vai usar isso agora. Tem muita flecha, deixa tudo aí. E o restante eu vou tirar tudo que tem no cavalo. Ah, vou tirar isso aqui também. Vou deixar só as coisas do cavalo mesmo. Mas eu vou tirar tudo. Inclusive poção, material. Vou tirar kit, tudo. Deixar o cavalo livre. Que é pra gente poder roubar o máximo de coisa que conseguir nas lojas da noite. Vou guardar tudo aqui no baú. Depois a gente vai perder um mó tempão tentando separar isso aqui. Mas faz parte, tá lá? A gente tem mais 600 quilos pra roubar. Balestra, deixa essa balestra aí. Agora, tudo que eu não tô usando, eu vou colocar aqui. Depois vai dar maior trabalho pra separar o que é nosso, o que vai ser vendido. Eu vou tentar deixar tudo que eu tô equipado. Pelo menos isso vai ajudar. E o restante, guarda tudo. A de nobre é melhor do que a brigandina? Não, né? 112 não é melhor, não. Não, não é melhor, não. A ideia era ter liberado já o baú da forja hoje, pra colocar essas coisas no baú da forja, no baú de venda, mas felizmente acontece.
Here it is.
I went to confession yesterday, and that old priest was completely hammered again.
What did he say?
Apparently, my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts. And my second greatest, that I don't want to show them to him.
Christ, what's the world coming to? Two popes, heretics, diabolical schemes.
And he tried to persuade me to give the church money for repainting.
Did you give him any?
What do you think? Do I look like a ninny?
I think the church...
Greetings.
Would you have...
Let's talk. That?
My.
The priest.
And come
But we
again,
all go
sir.
to church.
Let the bishop or someone take care of it. I don't care.
I see what you mean. But there's one thing you can't
Vamos lá matar o tempo até meia-noite. Aproveitar para ler esses livros aqui. Skill. E depois a gente dorme. Olha lá. Força. Pancadaria 2. Tudo que for 2 eu já coloco. Se eu coloquei 1, o 2 vai fazer sentido. Aqui, contemplativo. E depois eu vou fazer o 2 dos outros. Menos esse, né? Porque faltava o contemplativo. Não quero dormir agora, não. Apertei o botão errado. Deixa eu ler os outros livros. Deixa eu já ler esse livro aqui. Ah, subiu o livro. Boa. Mais um skill. Animal noturno, movido pela vingança. Esse aqui é bom. Quando matar o inimigo já sobe o vigor mais rápido. Se estiver lutando contra mais de um inimigo é muito bom. Gostei desse chapéu amarelo não. Achei esquisito. Depois eu vou vender chapéu. Vou ficar com o azul mesmo. Acho que eu comi demais. Agora sim a gente pode dormir. Até meia-noite. Dormi até um pouquinho depois da meia-noite, porque o pessoal dessa taverna aqui dorme tarde. Sempre tem um monte de NPC rodando ali meia-noite. E vamos começar a roubar as lojas aqui agora. Tá ótimo. Deixa eu já usar uma poção do Bacurau aqui. Tô muito cheio, vou ter que usar uma poção digestiva. Deixa eu pegar aqui. Droga. Vamos lá. Vou voltar. Não dá pra ser spotado por nenhum NPC, senão a chance da gente ser spotado de manhã por ter roubado alguma coisa é muito grande. Os NPC que são muito cabreiros.
Here we are. Good.
Fechar aqui. Pra não ele perceber a gente abrindo. Essa porta, ela vai estar com um lockpick. Você passar o lockpick trancado. Se você já tiver completado essa quest aqui, ó. Se você já tiver completado essa quest aqui cadê? Essa quest aqui do submundo. Porque aí você não precisa mais estar falando com a Catherine, né? E aí você não vai ter mais acesso 100% aqui à taverna. Aí essa porta vai começar a ficar trancada, tá? Então é só passar lockpick nela se for o caso. Senão você fica com acesso. Aqui, primeiro à direita. Depois esquerda. Aí aqui a gente vai virar à esquerda de novo. Vamos abrir essa porta de metal. Isso aqui é um labirinto. Eu não sei se eu vou acertar a rota aqui de roubo na primeira. Provavelmente eu vou me perder. Mas vamos tentar fazer aqui o que der. Aqui a gente tá no comerciante. E essa aqui é a porta. Lockpick. Devagarinho para os NPCs não acordarem. Nossa, eu tô com... não tô com a roupa stealth. Vamos passar o lockpick nesse baú. Eu vou roubar só o dinheiro, não vou roubar mais nada. Dessas lojas. E da loja de armadura, eu vou roubar as armaduras e vou roubar os kits daí. Mas aqui nessas lojas eu não vou estar roubando nada. Tá, aqui a gente veio de lá. Viramos para a esquerda. Agora vamos continuar para cá. Aqui a gente continua. Tem essa porta. Aqui não precisa subir. Porque se olhar no mapa... Ah não, aqui é a loja de armadura. Aqui precisa subir sim. Então vamos subir. Tem um cara dormindo, então cuidado para não acordar ele. Tem outro cara dormindo ali. Essas construções são todas iguais, mas eu acho que eu lembro mais ou menos como é. Provavelmente eu vou me perder, mas eu acho que eu lembro mais ou menos como é. Aqui é nessa porta aqui de trás. Abre essa porta. Abre a segunda porta. E a gente vai roubar a chave desse NPC aqui, ó. Que é o dono da loja. Então mira nele. Inacreditável. Tá. Muito ruim isso aqui. Eu tô com a quest da forja. Então eu não posso matar aquele NPC ali, né? Não posso matar, não posso roubar. Aí o jogo travou ali, então não consigo pegar a chave dele. Mas o ideal é pegar a chave dele e pegar o dinheiro aqui. Se quiser roubar mais alguma coisa, você pode roubar, não vou roubar mais nada. E vambora. Mas o ideal é roubar a chave dele para poder abrir os baús aqui de baixo. Com a chave, né? Mas como não deu certo isso, a gente vai abrir o baú aqui na lockpick mesmo. Só ter cuidado pro NPC do lado ali não acordar. Caramba, cadê? Ah, tá aqui. Deu bom, ele não acordou. Aqui eu vou filtrar por valor e eu vou roubar só o que custa mais de 4.000. Essas coisas que custa 2, custa 3, não vou levar. Só o que custa mais de 4.000. Ah, 3.900 pode ser. E aqui eu vou levar isso. Isso. Todas que eu não tenho. Vou levar aqui também todo o material de forja que a gente vai usar para forjar. E os kits de armadura. Fechou. Aqui é só voltar pro túnel. A gente tá pesado, mas não tem problema. A gente veio de lá e vai continuar para cá agora. É só continuar para cá. Abre essa porta e já dá para jogar as coisas no cavalo. Então vamos jogar tudo aqui que a gente tá roubando no cavalo. Esses itens demoram muito para sair o status de roubado, porque eles são caros, né? E é por isso que a gente tá roubando agora na primeira noite na cidade, que é para ter tempo disso acontecer. Vamos aprender todos. Aqui. Já vai liberar uns 2 quilos de espaço, umas 2 libras de espaço. Fechou. E agora eu vou jogar tudo isso aqui no cavalo. E vou jogar os kits de armadura aqui também no cavalo. Boa. E a gente vai fazer isso nas próximas lojas. Vamos continuar para cá. Aqui tem esse contrabandista. Vamos abrir o corpo dele para pegar o mapa. Pegar esse dinheiro também. Aqui tem 2 caminhos. A gente vai vir para a esquerda. Aqui tem alguns itens. Eu vou pegar só esse cálice de prata. Tem uma espada aqui também. Ela vale bastante. Vou pegar também. Mas não precisa. E esse negócio de cobre eu sempre pego, cara. Por mais que ele seja um pouco pesado, eu sempre pego. Que é troco para poder vender coisa para os NPCs quando eu preciso comprar alguma coisa. Aqui a gente continua reto. Para lá é taverna. Não vamos para lá. Aqui vai ter um corpo. Aí a gente vira para a esquerda. Na verdade lá não era taverna, tá? Aqui é a taverna. E essa aqui é a única taverna que eu roubo. Porque ela tem um jogador de dados que tem bastante dinheiro. Então compensa roubar essa daqui. As outras não compensa roubar. Aqui tem o baú da taverna. Ele tem pouco dinheiro. As tavernas têm 200 e pouco só de dinheiro. Acho que é 300 de dinheiro. Em cada spawn. Cada baú. Então não compensa muito perder tempo roubando. Tá aqui, ó. 229. Mas como a gente já tá aqui, vamos roubar essa. Eu não vou pegar esse item. Esse é um item de quest. Eu vou deixar pra pegar ele só quando eu tiver a quest. Ó, eu passei correndo ali. Eu acordei o NPC lá de baixo. Tem que ter cuidado pra você não fazer isso daí. Mas ele não me viu, né? Então tá tudo de boa. Aqui a gente vai abrir essa porta. Até a gente voltar, o NPC lá já vai ter dormido de novo. E tá aqui o jogador. Ele pode estar em outra cama ali também, mas geralmente ele tá nessa. Vamos roubar tudo dele, porque ele tem muitos itens e demora pra aparecer tudo aqui. Vamos roubar tudo. E vamos roubar de novo. Aqui, vou roubar isso. E mais 6 de dinheiro. Então ele tinha, acho que 500 de dinheiro. Ou 400 de dinheiro. Já dá 600. Com o que a gente roubou lá de baixo, né? Aqui, cuidado, não corre, passa devagar, porque esse NPC aqui acorda. Foi ele que acordou. Ah, fui spotado. É, galera, deu ruim. Eu vou ter que voltar a run inteira, vou ter que voltar começar do início de novo. E toma cuidado pra não fazer isso. Quando chegar naquele NPC ali, pra não descer a escada correndo. Porque senão ele vai te spotar assim ou assim. Ele acorda muito fácil. Foi no começo. Como eu disse, provavelmente eu vou me perder. E eu vou fazer alguma cagada. Tá aí a primeira da noite. Vamos pegar aqui de novo a poção digestiva. E já vamos usar aqui as poções. E vamos fazer tudo de novo. A Catherine não tem problema ver a gente, ela não dedura. Você pode matar alguém na frente dela que ela não vai achar ruim. Vamos lá, vamos tentar de novo. Direita, esquerda, esquerda de novo. Aqui é o comerciante. Abre e vamos roubar o baú com dinheiro lá. Se roubar o dinheiro de todos os comerciantes que dá pra fazer nessa rota aqui, dá pra pegar uns 15 mil, mais de 14 mil de dinheiro. Mas a gente vai estar pegando também o dinheiro que a gente perdeu deles, né? Ah, ela acordou, a menina daqui acordou. Ela não spota aqui, né, por causa da roupa. Cuidado pra não passar correndo por aqui também. Você vai pegando o jeito dos NPCs, né, onde eles ficam, pra não acordar. Aqui é só ter cuidado, passar devagar. Ela vai voltar a dormir agora, é só a gente abrir ali e pegar. Às vezes fica muito mal acostumado de fazer a rota rápida. E pode dar ruim. Pronto, ela já dormiu. Mas não dá pra ir muito devagar. Às vezes, quando der, tem que ir correndo mesmo, porque tem pouco tempo pra fazer, né? Então, o NPC, ele ouviu, mas não viu a gente, né? Então tá de boa, é só continuar. Tá aqui a primeira loja de armadura. Vamos subir aqui com cuidado. Tem um NPC dormindo aqui. E tem outro aqui. Vamos subir de novo lá para pegar o dinheiro. O dinheiro não fica nos baús junto com as armaduras, né? O dinheiro, na maioria dos NPCs aqui de Gutenberg, fica no baú deles. No caso, esse aqui fica nesse baú. Mas tem algumas lojas que o dinheiro fica no baú da loja mesmo. Eu vou estar mostrando aqui se eu conseguir roubar todas hoje. Vamos lá, 3.000 e pouco. Geralmente ele tem 1.500, mas isso daqui é porque a gente comprou armadura com ele, vendeu algumas coisas, né? Então eles vão ter mais dinheiro mesmo. Vamos roubar aqui a loja agora. Vamos pegar de novo aquelas armaduras que valem mais de 4.000. Se você quiser, você pode pegar todas as armaduras dele. Eu pego só as que valem 4.000 por causa do peso, né? Elas são muito pesadas, as armaduras. Então, para selecionar, levar o máximo que der aí, eu faço isso. Eu levo só as que valem mais de 4.000. E os kits, né? Os kits são bem importantes também. Para consertar as armaduras que a gente pegar matando bandido, né? Para poder vender. Vamos lá. A gente veio da direita, a rota continua aqui para a esquerda. Vamos abrir essa porta e jogar tudo no cavalo. Os kits também. Um monte de sucata ali. Continuar a mesma coisa, pegar o mapa aqui do contrabandista. De dinheiro. E vamos para a esquerda. Aqui tem a espada, vamos pegar. Pegar o cálice. E continua para cá. Agora vai ter uma entrada aqui para a direita. A gente não vai entrar, continua reto. Tem um corpo, aí vira para a esquerda. Agora aqui vai ser a taverna, né? Vamos com cuidado para não acordar esse NPC que fica aqui. Esse aqui é um dos NPCs mais chatos, cara. Pra mim, porque eu sempre desço essa escada correndo. E acabo acordando ele aí. Vou pegar esse dinheiro aqui rapidinho. Só tem 500, 200. Nossa, aquela que pique chata. Mas vamos pegar assim mesmo. O dado e a insígnia. O item da quest eu vou deixar. Passa devagar aqui para não acordar o cara. Com cuidado que às vezes, dependendo se você começar muito cedo a rota, meia-noite, certinho, pode ter alguém acordado aqui nessa taverna. Os NPCs da taverna geralmente dormem mais tarde. Esse cara eu vou roubar tudo, menos a chave. Porque eu quero pegar aquele token dele. Esse item redondo aqui. Que é tipo um código secreto, né? Uma chave para você entrar. Jogar dado com os caras que jogam dado ilegal. Fechou. Aqui foi. Vamos voltar. A gente veio daqui, então vamos voltar tudo. A gente veio aqui da direita, virou para a esquerda. Então vamos continuar a rota para cá agora. Aqui tem uma entrada para a direita, a gente continua reto. Vai ter um corpo aqui e vai ter esse caixão. Aqui tem um crucifixo. E tem também um cálice dourado de ouro aí, se quiser pegar. Vale bastante. Agora vai ter 2 lances de escada, vamos subir os 2. E aqui tem outro, vamos subir também. Beleza, subimos 2 lances de escada. Agora, aqui que eu sempre me perco, porque tem 2 lugares que são iguais. Um que você tem que ir pra frente e depois voltar, e um que você tem que ir pra esquerda e depois voltar. Vamos ver aqui qual que é a rota certa. Eu não sei agora. Tá. Então, beleza. Aqui a gente vai ter que roubar primeiro aqui atrás. Então, vamos voltar. A gente subiu a escada. Primeiro a gente vai roubar aqui na esquerda. Depois a gente vai voltar por esse mesmo caminho. Para aquela outra porta que eu abri ali. Então, primeiro é pra esquerda, depois vai reto. Depois que sobe a escada. Vamos subir aqui. Vamos subir tudo. Esse cara eu acho que é o apotecário. É esse aqui mesmo, é o boticário, né? O boticário é nessa porta. Vamos abrir ela. Ele tá dormindo aqui. A gente vai pegar a chave dele, mas não é ele que tem a chave do baú. Vou pegar o dinheiro, vou pegar o livro e vou pegar a receita. Talvez eu já tenha essa receita aqui. Mas eu vou pegar assim mesmo. Essa chave é para abrir esse baú. Aqui tem 80. E para abrir essa porta. E aqui a gente vai roubar a chave desse cara. Vamos lá, vamos pegar a chave. Ele também tem um pouco de dinheiro, vou pegar também. E a chave dele abre esse baú, que tá o dinheiro da loja. Mais 800 de dinheiro aqui da loja. Vambora, tem bastante lugar pra gente roubar ainda. Tá aqui o apotecário. Se você quiser roubar o baú dele, fica aqui. Tá aí o baú com as poções. Eu quero isso. E eu quero galo. Isso tá ótimo. Tem uma receita aqui que eu não tenho. Vou levar as receitas que eu não tenho. Não vou levar isso aqui não. Mais um pouquinho de dinheiro aqui. Acho que tem outro baú. Não, esse aqui é só um baú. Algumas lojas tem 2 baús, tá? Se você estiver roubando aqui e não encontrar o item que estiver procurando, porque algumas lojas tem 2 baús. Então sempre procura por outro baú na loja que às vezes está dividido o stack. Então a gente subiu essa escada, virou à esquerda, roubou lá. Agora a gente vai reto. Aqui é uma casa normal, tá? Deixa eu mostrar aqui no mapa, ó. Ela é uma casa normal. Não tem nada aqui para vender, para comprar. Então não perca tempo aí roubando, tentando subir aqui para roubar. Só continua a rota por ela. Vira nessa porta. Aqui a gente vai virar para a direita e para a esquerda. Aí aqui já vai ter uma porta. Ah não, perdão. Não é aqui não. Já lembrei que essa porta aqui nem precisa abrir. Vamos voltar para cá. Daqui, perdão galera, passou por essa casa, a gente vai virar para a esquerda. E agora sim, a gente vai reto. Vamos abrir essa porta aqui. Ali é um lugar que eu sempre me confundo, porque eu sempre deixo aquela porta aberta. E não precisa, né? E aí eu chegava lá e ia até o final para ver que não era lá. Então chegou ali naquela casa que não sobe, vira para a esquerda. Agora aqui sim, aqui a gente vai subir. Será que eu fui no lugar errado? Acho que eu fui no lugar errado. Pô, galera. Deixa eu voltar lá de novo para ver. Não, deixa eu ver se aqui tem continuação primeiro. Não, definitivamente não é aqui. E aqui não é a loja de arma, aqui é uma casa comum. Tá, então não é aqui. Vamos voltar. Fechar essa porta. Tem muito tempo que eu não faço essa rota e eu não quero pegar o vídeo que eu uso de referência para fazer isso aqui. Então eu vou estar mostrando para vocês. Provavelmente é aqui. Eu vou deixar no comentário fixado aqui dessa live, depois que for upado, o vídeo de referência para vocês estarem fazendo essa rota aqui. É aqui? É aqui. Então é isso, beleza, galera? Vamos voltar ali para poder explicar. Eu vou perder um pouco de tempo, mas não tem problema. Então depois que a gente passa por essa casa que não tem nada pra gente roubar, aqui a gente vai virar para a direita. Aí só tem o caminho da esquerda e aqui é a loja de arma. Então chega aqui, sobe. Tem uma porta vermelha. Perdi bastante tempo aqui. E vamos subir para poder roubar o baú. É sempre o mesmo esquema, tá? O baú fica nessa primeira porta aqui. E aqui tá o NPC que tem o baú. Tá, eu não consigo roubar esse NPC também pelo mesmo motivo, tá? É pela quest da Forja. Mas se você não estiver fazendo a quest da DLC aí, caralho, você vai poder roubar a chave dele para poder abrir esse baú, tá? Mais fácil dele. Como eu não consigo, vou abrir assim mesmo. Eu quero esse capuz, que é um capuz bem legal. Diferente, de cor diferente. Esse casaco também é um casaco de cor diferente. E aqui a luva que eu quero para poder usar. Finalmente peguei a luva. Vou levar o hidromel. E tá aqui o dinheiro da loja, tá? Esse é o dinheiro da loja daí. Não precisa abrir esse baú, só tem 9 de dinheiro nele. Vambora, vamos continuar a rota. Você não precisa roubar essas coisas. A gente veio daqui, subiu essa escada e agora a gente vai continuar a rota pra cá. Abre essa porta. Aqui é o esquema que eu falei, né? Que você chega num lugar que tem a entrada para a esquerda e uma porta para frente. Então primeiro a gente foi para a esquerda e para frente, e agora a gente vai para frente, vai voltar e depois vai para a esquerda, tá? Então vamos abrir essa porta. Vamos abrir essa porta aqui. A gente vai subir aqui e subir aqui. Cuidado com os NPCs que estão dormindo. Esse daqui é o sapateiro. É o primeiro sapateiro que a gente vai roubar. Se você quiser pegar os itens dele, o baú tá aqui. Com todos os NPCs é igual. Esse sapateiro tem um problema, né? Que tem um cara acordado ali, ó. Ele tá cochilando, né? Mas ele tá acordado. Então eu vou distrair ele jogando uma pedra lá na frente. Esperar ele levantar. Depois que ele levantar e andar lá pra lá, a gente vai desmaiar ele aqui. Se tu achar isso aqui muito arriscado, galera, não precisa fazer, tá? No vídeo que eu vou deixar no comentário fixado aí da live, que serve de guia para fazer essa rota aqui, você vai ver que a menina do vídeo fala a mesma coisa, tá? Não precisa, se você achar arriscado, não precisa pegar aquele cara ali. Mas é o jeito certo de fazer, seria assim, senão você não consegue passar para cá. Aqui a gente vai roubar a chave desse NPC e o baú dele tá aqui. Mesma coisa, pega o dinheiro, 850 e vamos embora, vamos correr que tem pouco tempo. Tá aqui o baú, se tu quiser roubar os itens dele, tem todos os itens da loja ali. Cuidado para não acordar aquela mulher e vamos voltar. A gente veio daqui e a gente vai voltar exatamente por esse caminho, tá? Então quando ver aquela porta lá, não vai por ela. E aqui a gente veio daqui, abriu essa porta e roubou essa loja. E agora a gente vai voltar e vai para cá, para a esquerda, tá? Para a esquerda aqui, a gente veio daqui. Vai passar essa entrada para a esquerda, você passa reto. Aqui tem uma porta que não dá para abrir. Você continua então. E aqui é um caminho só, tá? Até chegar nessa porta. Vamos abrir essa porta que a gente também vai roubar esse NPC aqui. Beleza. Abre essa porta aqui. Mesma coisa, vamos lá em cima. Vamos subir tudo. É essa porta aqui da frente. Não, não essa da frente não. Essa aqui de trás. Aqui. Não, é a da frente mesmo. Essa e essa. Tá aqui o NPC. Vamos roubar ele. Pegar a chave. E tá aqui o baú dele. Vamos pegar o dinheiro. Mais 520. Beleza, vamos correr. Aqui é uma loja de sapato. Esse é o segundo sapateiro. E a gente vai voltar agora pelo mesmo caminho que a gente veio. Até o túnel. Então tá aqui a porta que não dava para abrir. A gente vai voltar. E agora a gente vai virar para a direita. Vira para a direita aqui. E agora vai ter essa encruzilhada de 3 caminhos. A gente vai virar para a direita de novo. Vamos abrir essa porta. Beleza. Aqui a gente passa direto. Se abrir no mapa aqui dá para ver que aqui também não tem nada. Ó. É uma casa normal. Então é só passar direto. Não precisa subir aquela escada. Abre essa porta aqui. E continua no túnel. Chegando aqui no túnel, a gente vai virar aqui para a direita. E agora vai reto, reto, reto a vida toda. Chegar aqui, a gente vai virar para a esquerda. Vamos roubar a loja que tem ali na frente e vai voltar por esse caminho. Então vira aqui. Vamos abrir essa porta. Aqui é mais uma loja de armas. Mesma coisa de sempre. Vamos subir aqui. Tá aqui a escada. Vamos subir a escada. Essa loja de armas é especial porque... Não. Eu tô tentando roubar aqui, mas não tô conseguindo. Não tô conseguindo. Tem que subir. Essa loja aqui é especial porque o armeiro dela pode ficar em várias camas diferentes. Então a gente vai bater lockpick direto nesse baú aqui. Não precisa ir atrás da chave. Pelo menos é mais difícil ir atrás da chave. Eu vou pegar. Esse aqui é o mesmo baú que guarda as armas, olha. Então se você quiser, Pegar arma, pegar perto de arma pra forja. Eu pego aqui. E tem todas as armas, metade das armas, né? Esse baú aqui é metade das armas. A outra metade tá no outro baú. Vamos descer de volta para continuar a nossa run. A gente veio de lá, subimos aqui e agora a gente vai continuar para cá. Não. A gente veio de lá, subiu aqui e agora a gente vai voltar pelo mesmo caminho. Tô viajando. Então a gente veio de lá, roubou essa loja da esquerda, voltou para cá e agora a gente continua reto. Chegar aqui, continua reto. Vai reto, reto, reto. E aqui na frente vai ter outra entrada para a esquerda e continua. A gente vai fazer a mesma coisa. A gente vai vir para a esquerda. A gente vai roubar essa loja aqui. E depois a gente vai voltar por aquele mesmo caminho lá. Vem aqui. Essa loja aqui é uma loja de armadura, eu acho. Deixa eu ver se é isso mesmo. É uma loja de armadura. Só que essa loja de armadura, o dinheiro não fica lá em cima. Ele fica aqui embaixo. Então vamos abrir esse baú. Os NPCs já estão começando a acordar. Que eu me perdi aí durante a noite. Vamos pegar o dinheiro, pegar os kits. Eu vou pegar todos os itens que valem mais de 4.000. Aqui. Os NPCs estão começando a acordar. Tem que ir um pouco mais rápido aqui. E os itens da forja. Eu só vou roubar esses itens da forja hoje. Já tô pesado. Pra caralho. Tá bugado, por que não aparece o buff ali pra mim? Que estranho. Tá, vamos voltar tudo. A gente veio daqui, volta todo o caminho até o túnel. Quando chegar aqui já dá pra gente jogar os itens no cavalo. Isso. Deixa eu aprender esse daqui para liberar espaço. E guardar tudo isso aqui também no cavalo. E os kits de armeiro. Pô, liberou espaço. Agora é só a gente correr. Já deu 5 horas. Infelizmente a gente não vai conseguir roubar todas as lojas hoje. Porque eu perdi bastante tempo. Mas tá bom. Aqui a gente vira pra direita. Deixa eu confirmar se é isso mesmo para não fazer mais besteira. Não, aqui a gente vai reto. Pra direita. Isso mesmo, vira pra direita. Continua, vamos abrir essa porta. Deixa eu ver se essa aqui é a loja de armadura. Não, essa aqui é só uma casa comum. Ou é a armadura aqui? É porque tá do lado, fica do lado assim, realmente eu não sei. Deixa eu subir pra ver. Essa é a loja de armadura, então a gente tem que subir nessa. Pra pegar o dinheiro lá em cima. Se os NPCs acordarem e me spotarem, eu vou ter que começar de novo. Porque essas lojas de armadura, eu gastei muito dinheiro nelas. Vamos roubar esse cara aqui, pegar a chave dele. E também tem um pouco de dinheiro. Ah, 1.600. Boa. Já tá de manhã praticamente, né? Vamos lá, filtrar aqui o valor. Não vou pegar esses. Essa loja tem 2 baús, os outros itens ficam aqui, ó. E aqui estão os kits. Beleza, vamos embora. Tem mais uma loja de armadura que eu queria roubar, mas eu não sei se vai dar tempo. Então a gente veio dali da direita, subiu. Agora sim a gente continua aqui para a esquerda. Vamos passar essa teia de aranha. E já tem acesso ao cavalo. Aqui sim é uma taverna, não compensa subir aqui, então só continua. Eu acho que aqui a gente tem que ir para a direita. Vamos ver se é isso mesmo. Não, aqui é para a esquerda. Vamos para a esquerda e agora para a direita. Quando chegar aqui vira para a direita. Ali é uma saída. Aqui tem mais um NPC pra gente roubar. Ali é o escriba. Esse escriba aqui. Só que eu não vou roubar o escriba agora porque já tá muito de manhã. Provavelmente ele já vai estar acordado ou vai ter NPC rodando lá. Depois do escriba a gente vai virar para a direita, é o único caminho. Vem pra cá e continua indo aqui pro sul do mapa. Viramos, agora é só continuar indo. A gente tá indo pro norte. Os NPCs já estão acordando, ó. Já estão vendo que eles foram roubados à noite. Então por isso que eu não vou roubar o escriba ali, é um dos mais arriscados. Aqui tem uma escada. Na rota normal, se você fizer certinho, quando chegar aqui ainda vai estar escuro, 3 da manhã. Então tu consegue roubar tudo. Sobe a primeira escada, vira aqui para a esquerda. Vai ser o único caminho, tá? Para a direita, para a esquerda de novo. Vai ter essa porta. Aqui é o alfaiate, tá? Então se você quiser roubar o alfaiate, vem nessa porta aqui e rouba o alfaiate. Antes de eu passar, eu vou salvar o jogo. Aqui realmente não... Eu vou gastar um schnaps para ver se esse alfaiate aqui daria para roubar. Porque eu preciso do dinheiro do alfaiate. No escriba eu não comprei nada, né? Mas no alfaiate sim. Olha, os NPCs. Os NPCs já estão acordados. Vamos ver se a gente consegue roubar ele aqui rapidinho. Pegar a chave. Os NPCs já estão acordando. Então é bem arriscado. Mas vamos tentar. Olha lá, 900 do alfaiate. Nossa, cara, eu não peguei o dinheiro todo. O que aconteceu com o meu dinheiro? Pô? Aconteceu alguma coisa que passou um dia inteiro no jogo. Eu realmente não sei o que foi. Então vamos voltar todo o caminho. A gente só conseguiu pegar os 15 mil. O dinheiro que eu tinha gastado nesses NPCs literalmente sumiu deles. Não era pra ter sumido. Era pra que a gente conseguir pegar. Então aqui a gente volta, sobe a outra escada. Tem esse stash, tem alguns itens aqui se quiser pegar. Não vou pegar nada, não tem nada aqui de muito valor. Só esse cálice dourado. Vou pegar só o cálice dourado. E continua pra cá pelos baús. Aqui tem outro NPC pra roubar. Se você for aqui pra direita, ó, vai ser o outro alfaiate. Vamos tentar aqui. Ah não, perdão. Aqui é outra saída. Aqui é outra saída, não é outro alfaiate não. Vem pra direita, aqui é o outro alfaiate. É na segunda pra direita, não na primeira. Naquela primeira lá, uma outra saída dos túneis. Nessa porta aqui, a segunda direita sim, é o segundo alfaiate. Eu não sei o que aconteceu, porque eu gastei o dinheiro nos NPCs e o dinheiro sumiu. E não era pra sumir. Era pra esse dinheiro estar todo no baú deles na hora que eu fosse roubar a noite. Aqui esse NPC provavelmente já vai estar acordado. Mas vamos ver. Bora. Vamos descer. Felizmente eu me dei mal nessa daí. Perdi mais de 30 mil com esses NPCs. Não tem problema. Dinheiro aqui chega uma hora que sobra. Então a gente veio daqui, roubou o último alfaiate na direita, voltou pro túnel. E agora é só continuar. Esse alfaiate é o último que a gente rouba aqui durante o dia, né? Faltou roubar só o escriba. A gente tava com 14 mil quando começou. Fomos para 19, então a gente roubou 15 mil. Só que era pra gente estar com mais de 40 agora. Então continua vindo reto. Aqui, quando chegar nessa primeira luz, tá aqui o corpo do contrabandista do começo. Então é só voltar. E agora é só voltar pelo caminho que a gente veio, de volta lá pra taverna. Vamos passar por aqui, passa por todo esse túnel. Agora a gente vai virar na segunda à direita. Então vai ter uma aqui pra direita, continua. Vai ter outra pra direita, vira nessa. E agora depois da escada a gente vira na primeira à esquerda. Vira aqui na primeira à esquerda. E a gente tá de volta naquela porta da taverna. Voltamos aqui pra taverna. Abre essa porta. Vamos lá, vamos subir. De volta pro quarto. Vou fechar essa porta. Vou trocar de roupa aqui. E vou fazer um teste. Para ver se a gente conseguiu roubar todo mundo sem ser spotado mesmo. Eu vou dormir aqui 1 horinha para salvar o jogo. Tá ótimo. Não fui spotado. Mas como a gente terminou de roubar muito cedo, tarde no caso, né, depois das 5, pode ser que seja spotado na próxima troca de turno dos guardas aí, na próxima 5 horas da manhã. Isso já aconteceu várias vezes comigo. Então eu faço isso, eu salvo o jogo aqui e só passo o tempo, passo 24 horas. Eu não vou perder esse tempo, eu vou passar as 24 horas só para fazer um teste. Então aqui, ó, depois das 5 da manhã. Não pipocou a mensagem na direita aqui, ó. Não apareceu a mensagem aqui de que eu fui spotado. Então eu posso carregar o jogo e pegar esse último save aqui, que a gente tá praticamente seguro de que não vai ter problema de ser spotado pelo roubo, tá? Felizmente deu muito ruim, cara. Muito ruim mesmo. Perdi 30 mil de grana. Só que eu não quero voltar o save pra antes de ter perdido esse dinheiro aí. Eu não sei o que deu mesmo, mas resetou a grana dos NPCs e não era pra resetar de jeito nenhum a grana desses NPCs aí. Infelizmente acontece, né? Eu ainda acho que foi bug. Mas tá bom, não tem problema. Eu vou esperar aqui, a gente tem que encontrar o cara meio-dia. Vou passar o tempo até as 11. A gente tem que encontrar o mestre lá meio-dia para poder fazer a quest. Eu não consegui roubar a espada para fazer a quest do torneio. E lá só dá para roubar à noite, então vai atrasar um dia o torneio. Eu gosto de fazer rápido para poder rushar os torneios depois. Porque tem tempo, né? Demora de uma hora pra outra ali. Onde que eu tenho que esperar essa quest aqui? É no relógio? Ah, é no relógio. Deixa eu ver aqui até meio-dia. Esperar o cara aqui.
Should we get going?
I believe it's high time. Don't even bother looking at that old clock of ours. It's been stuck for 30 years. It seems all the other masters are looking forward to what Frisky's son can do. You'd better make a good impression. Now, the
Vamos lá.
Guild isn't far.
Será que já saiu o status de roubado aqui das minhas armas? Não, tá roubado ainda. Tá roubado ainda. Tá roubado ainda a luva. Não dá pra colocar então, né? Eu quero essa luva aí porque fica sem a luva. É só os anéis, né? E dá mesmo carisma. Mas enquanto isso a gente usa amarelo. Vai testar nosso conhecimento. A gente lê o livro já, né?
And if you're at a loose end, come round and I'll be happy to help. I've got plenty of bloody work to go around.
Rezar é foda.
I'm sorry.
One more question for you. Why do blacksmiths whistle while they're hammering?
Fine day for some fine wares.
Pra manter o bom humor é ótimo. Por que não tá aparecendo os meus buffs, cara? Será que isso é alguma configuração que eu mudei? Não pode ser, né?
so they can keep rhythm. Wonderful. It seems you really did prepare. I reckon the others have a lot to look forward to. A good blacksmith should never stop learning. That too is important to our guild.
Não, não é ali. Definitivamente não é ali. Por que não tá aparecendo meus buff, cara? Aí, agora apareceu. Que bugado.
Stop by any time. Learn to make something new. Your customers will surely appreciate it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Your trial still awaits. Just a little further now.
Greetings, friend. Good day.
Well then.
Junger
Are you ready
Frisky!
for the trial?
Ready.
Ready? We can begin.
Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmiths Guild. Let
O
me
cara sem camisa ali, porque eu roubei a camisa dele.
Henry of Scarlets.
So, this is old Frisky's lad. I can hardly believe it.
Aber I do not see much of a resemblance.
Vielleicht ein wenig.
I do not see it.
Aye, aye, Frisky here, Frisky there. All that talk about not taking in outsiders, and now you've gone and flipped it all around.
Martin was a good bloke and an excellent swordsmith. If Henry here is anything like him, he'd be a welcome addition to the guild.
Genau, genau.
Look, I didn't know this Frisky fella of yours. I'm more interested to see what the lad can do than who his pa was.
We'll see what he can do shortly. Just to be clear, let me repeat what the trial entails. In the first part, the verbal examination, he will receive 3 questions. He must answer all 3 of them correctly in order to pass. If he makes a single mistake, this part of the exam is considered failed, and he won't get a chance to correct himself. After the verbal examination comes the practical one, where our adept skills will be tested.
And if he is successful, he'll become one of us.
Let's begin with the first part of the trial. Who would like to ask Henry the first question?
Tell me, mein Anhänger, what is the Farbe of a correct heated workpiece?
Straw yellow.
That's right.
Wunderbar.
Let's move on to the second.
I'd like to ask Henry if sparks while forging are a good or bad sign.
Depende.
That depends. When you're hammering the piece, it's a good sign. But when you're heating it up, it's a bad one.
That's correct.
I knew you wouldn't be fooled.
Last question.
How about... Why do blacksmiths whistle while they work?
É pra manter o bom humor, né? Porque sim.
To keep rhythm.
Correct? At least that.
You answered all 3 questions correctly. Now, just to complete the practical exam, Henry, your task will be to forge a guild sword right in front of our eyes. Here's the design for it, as well as the materials. I'm sure you know what to do with them.
Viel Glück. Let's see what you can do, young Frisky.
Let's see, then.
Pô, parece que tem um cara ali que não gosta de mim, né? Vamos lá. Fazer aqui a montante da Guilda dos Ferreiros.
Let's see, then.
Just like Martin.
Just like Martin. Eu nem comecei a fazer ainda, já tá falando que é igual o Martin.
Komm schön.
Konzentrieren!
Nothing special so far.
It looks like the lad has a firm grip.
Jetzt vorsichtig. Genau.
It's almost finished.
He's almost done.
What's next?
Prontinho.
Take a look at that.
Oof.
Deu boa, saiu qualidade máxima e ela saiu bem, saiu 2.500, deve ter saído quase uns 80%, 90% de vida ali, de durabilidade. Masterpiece, mestre, masterpiece.
My. I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. Fantastic work, Henry. This sword is a piece of art. I'm glad you didn't disappoint. Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmith's Guild, Henry of Skalitz has successfully completed the trial. Let us head for the guild hall for the acceptance ceremony.
Boa.
After successfully fulfilling all requirements, I'm proud to announce our guild has grown by a new member. Approach Henry of Skalitz. Kneel. Swear for the first time on your honor and by God Almighty that you will defend the interests of the Blacksmiths Guild of Kuttenberg.
I swear.
Swear for the second time that you will protect all secrets entrusted to you by the Guild.
I swear.
And swear for the third time that you will always act honestly and God-fearingly to spread the esteem of our guild among the people.
I swear.
Now hang your guild sword next to those of the other masters.
Going to be.
Do it.
Excuse me.
Welcome to the guild, Henry. It's now up to you to say a few words.
Worthy masters. First of all, I have to say what a great honor this is for me. Becoming a member of such a prestigious guild in this great city is something I'd hardly have dreamt of just a few months ago. I promise to fulfill my oaths and prove to you that I'm someone you can rely on.
We are glad to hear it. In any case, from this day forward, Henry is to take over Skoda's forge and repair it. He therefore acquires the right to use it with one obligation, and that is the accommodation of the widow Magdalena. The guild grants her jointure after the death of her husband. That will be your responsibility now, Henry.
That won't be for much longer anyway.
She's a kind woman. I'll be happy to help her.
We'll see about that, once she goes poking her nose into everything at the forge.
It sounds like you have your work cut out for you, Henry. But like all hard work, the results will surely be worth it. The ceremony is now over.
What are you going to do about the gold plate?
I have...
Bom, é isso. Tá aí, fechou? Estamos aqui com o nível 1 de ferreiro. Agora no início a gente tem que pegar nível 13 o quanto antes aí para poder fazer as quests da história, né? E liberar todos os upgrades da forja. E é o que a gente vai começar a fazer já. Ainda não tem o teleporte aqui. Viagem rápida. Então vamos pegar lá para baixo e a gente volta andando.
Greetings, sir. Oh, you mutt.
Look what I have for you.
Come aí, Monte.
For fuck's sake! How many times do I have to tell you?
Agora sim. A gente pegou viagem rápida daqui da forja. Fala com a Madalena.
Good news. I gained the right to use the forge.
Wonderful. Finally, we can make some progress here. I'm just worried that once you see the mess inside, you'll turn on your heel and run.
I'll never run away again. From anyone or anything.
I see you have a sense of duty. I like that. Anyway, the house will have to be cleared out first before you can do anything else. The forge, as well as the floor above. Clear the rubble, put it in sacks, take it outside to the wagon, pick up the things laying around, sweep the floors. There's much to do, and I'm afraid I won't be of much help. My back isn't what it used to be. One bad move and I'll stay hunched over like an old crone.
I'm sure I can manage.
I hope so. Looks like you have some strong hands and that you're not all thumbs. But first you'll have to get inside. The entrance from the street is blocked. A beam collapsed.
I'll figure it out.
Beleza. Vamos começar então a montar nossa forja. Vamos limpar tudo. Aqui é o baú que a gente vai usar para vender as coisas da forja. Tem uma pá aqui, não quero uma pá. Cheio de rato. Tirar os entulhos.
Even worse than I thought in here.
Now just to put it in a sack and take it to the wagon. One sack after another. Some of this is bound to come in handy. Come on. Whew.
Those sure look heavy.
Pronto. Pó já tá pronta. Aqui tá tudo certo. Vamos lá pra cima.
I wonder what's in store for me here. This looks like it was an apprentice's room.
Uhum.
I reckon I can still use these materials. Whew. Ooh.
Esse é o último? Acho que esse é o último.
Carrying those heavy sacks up and down the stairs.
É o último. Agora é só varrer lá em cima e tá pronto.
What's this? It has Martin's mark on it. I'll have to ask Magdalena.
Lá, pronto. Deu bom. Liberou o baú. Liberou a cama. Legal. O restante tá tudo zoado, né? Mas a gente já tem baú. Depois eu vou mexer aqui no quarto. Vamos lá falar com ela. Cadê a Magdalena? Aqui é a Magdalena.
My word, you really are a handy lad. And hard-working too. I like to see that. You see this, Skoda? Your forge is finally in good hands.
I found this. The mark Martin used to use is on it. Do you know what it could be?
Aye, that looks like one of the sketches for that grand project of theirs. They always met up in the evenings after work. All hush-hush, and over something so silly, no less.
Why did they meet up?
Because of the broken astronomical clock on the Rathaus Tower. Back then, the city officials decided they wanted it fixed, so they asked the masters of the guild to propose a solution. Your pa got all excited about it, then got my old Skoda involved, along with that other apprentice that was here. What was his name? Such a timid, quiet lad. Sakra. Oh, I can't recall, but I remember they did some work on it, but the city ended up changing its mind.
They blew it off?
Not at all. They brought in some Italians, all the way from Padua or whatever it's called. And how do you think that turned out?
They messed it up?
It was a terrible disgrace. The Italians ended up running off along with the money. There was no money left for the repairs, and there still isn't. So the clock is still broken. I remember when it still used to chime. But what can you do? Better to discuss what you want to do with this place.
I want to get the forge running again.
All right then. Come, I'll show you something. This was Skoda's table. He was always sketching something, planning repairs. He could stand here for hours. It was his favorite spot. And now it's yours.
It's an honor.
I think there's just one thing left to do. You have to put up a shop sign. So your customers know where to go, right? Have a look at the plans here.
Colocar a placa na forja. Tá aqui, tá explicando. Ah, já tá explicando do prestígio, bacana. E das atividades da guilda que a gente vai fazer. A gente vai fazer todas. A de doação é que a gente vai fazer menos. E a de jogo de dado também, porque elas não têm história, né? Não evolui muito na história ali. Até tem alguns NPCs que aparecem, mas não tem muita coisa que vai liberar pra forja. Agora as outras sim. Essa aqui, essa aqui, essa aqui. A do duelo, essa daqui, todas vão liberar itens únicos. Tirando a do duelo, as outras 4 liberam blueprints pra gente poder fazer os itens aqui na forja, né? Então vamos focar em fazer isso daqui agora. E aí também vai subir no prestígio do ferreiro. A gente precisa de 13 de prestígio de ferreiro. A gente tá vendo que a gente tem um ali, né? A gente precisa de 13 de prestígio para poder continuar as missões da DLC e liberar as outras melhorias daí, né? Então uma coisa trava a outra. Vou colocar a placa aqui que ela pediu. Pronto, é só isso que dá para colocar agora. Ah não, já dá para colocar o telhado aqui. Já subiu para nível 2. Quando a gente faz melhorias já ajuda a subir o prestígio. Então sempre que tiver dinheiro é bom ir fazendo. E é por isso que eu queria dinheiro, né? Era para eu estar com 40 mil para já começar a comprar tudo aqui. Mas eu vou comprar só um mesmo. Só para ter o telhado. Nem sei se eu vou mudar esse aqui. Eu queria esse aqui, ó, mas precisa de nível 5. Então... Vou colocar esse aqui. Só para ter o telhado, né? Para não ficar vazado lá em cima. Não tem mais nada. Cama. Não vou mexer na cama agora. Baú também não. Mesa. Deixa eu ver o que tem na mesa. Mesa de carvalho. É só a mesa, né? Tirar essa mesa suja. Colocar essa mesa só para ter. O baú também é só para ter. O primeiro, né? E a cama. Essa cama aqui não é muito boa, mas só para ter. É melhor do que aquela que tá ali. Porta. Não vou mexer em porta. Vou colocar só para ter porque não tem nenhuma. E por último o jardim. Acho que o jardim não vai ter liberado nada, né? O jardim não liberou nada. Fechou? Vamos falar aqui com a Madalena de novo.
Good work, Henry. I didn't think I'd see this fire going ever again.
We'll get this place up and running again.
Now that you're officially open, why don't you forge something for me?
What do you need?
Nothing difficult. My old axe broke. It served me for many years, even after he died. Only now it's all worn down and crooked, so it's not good for chopping.
Why didn't you get a new one in all those years? Someone from the guild would surely be happy to make you one. Probably for free.
I don't need their charity. Besides, if you're even half as talented as your pa was, this should be child's play to you, no?
Of course. You can count on me.
And don't forget to sharpen it too. I can't chop with a dull axe.
Vamos fazer aqui o machado dela.
This one's gonna need some more work. Good. This won't take long now. Oh, finally.
Ó.
Can't get any better than this.
Afiado. Cadê a Madalena? Aqui.
I have that axe you wanted.
Wonderful. Let's see. My word. This is really great work, Henry. Your customers will be tripping over each other to buy your products. Just be warned. People here in the city care more about the quality of work than in the countryside. If something is shoddy, they'll notice it right away. So, if you mess up a piece while forging and it ends up being low quality, it's best to just make a new one. All right?
All right.
Word will spread soon enough that locals don't have to go to the city to have something forged. And you'll have your first customers. Everyone around here knows me, so sometimes they might come to me with orders. I did the same for my husband back then. Does that work for you?
That works for me.
Glad to hear it.
As long as it doesn't bother you.
Why would it? On the contrary, I'm glad. I'll help out around the house, and I'll be happy to help with this too. I don't get out much, so I have all the time in the world. Oh, and one more important thing. You can also sell pieces you forge on your own, without anyone ordering them. There's a storeroom past the left door under the archway on the street,
Aí
where
liberou o
you'll
baú.
find a chest you can put products in, and I'll do my best to sell them. Here's the key to the chest. I'll hold onto the money for the products for you, so feel free to ask any time.
You've taken on quite the workload, Magdalena.
I don't mind. All the movement keeps me young. In the meantime, you can focus on getting in good with the guild.
What should I do?
The guildmasters are an eclectic bunch. They all like different things. It would be best if you try to be on good terms with everyone. They'll appreciate you and your forge all the more. For example, Boris of Brod loves nothing more than rolling dice. If you offer him a game at the guild hall, I'm sure he won't refuse. He used to be one of your pa's best friends. He might even tell you about some of their misadventures.
I'm not sure I want to know.
Oh, yes, you do. Don't lie to yourself.
I noticed your brooch. It's really lovely.
It's a nightingale. Shkoda made it for me for our first anniversary. I used to sing while I worked. And he'd always say, "My little nightingale."
It's a real masterwork.
It's mainly a keepsake now. Not much of his is left. Just that old axe. And an axe doesn't make the best love token.
Tell me more about Shkoda.
What do you want to know?
How did he become a guild master?
Not long after our wedding, he passed the guild exam. He was even offered a choice of 2 forges. There were 2 vacant ones. One in town, in the Merchant's Quarter, where young Matthias is now, and this one. Everyone was surprised he chose this place. But we figured there'd be more space here. And we were right. People didn't mind walking outside the walls once they saw the big, fine smithy we built here. As our smithy prospered, Shkoda's influence grew, not just in the guild. He even talked about standing for a seat on the council. But he didn't live to see it.
How many journeymen did he train here?
Well, not all that many, to be honest. He started with some lad called Yaneba from Petch. But the boy couldn't take Shkoda's high standards, and my husband was a strict man. I can't remember a single apprentice who stayed longer than 6 months. Your father was an exception. Him and the fly. The two of them stayed together here 2 whole years. Right to the end. That says something about their skill. They were just fine smiths, and Skoda held them in high regard.
What happened after he died?
It's all a bit of a blur. I don't really remember that time too well. It all happened so quickly. He fell ill, took to bed, and 3 days later we were laying him out. Suddenly the smithy was full of people. The guildmasters arranged the funeral, the councillors came to offer condolences. The journeyman disappeared without a word. I went to my sister's for a time, and while I was away the roof caught fire, and the rest you know. I was left here all on my own.
I'd like to know something about Martin.
Of course, ask away.
What was Martin like when...
He was a well-mannered boy. I didn't know him outside the forge, but by all accounts he was quite a rascal. Word was, he never missed a chance for mischief. He was always betting on something. Even tried it on with my Skoda. He eventually talked him into a wager. I don't even remember what for. That he'd leap the brook down on Bach. He took a long pole and said he'd vault right over. It seemed like a clever idea, but the pole snapped in two, and poor Martin plunged straight into the water. Skoda called him Frisky from that day on.
Frisky.
How was he at the trade?
Better than good. He wasn't a complete beginner when he came. He'd trained under another master first. I can't recall where from. I think he brought a few sketches with him, which he showed Skoda, and the two of them tried to work something out. He wanted to become a swordsmith, and it showed. He really cared about mastering the craft. He spent a lot of time at it. My husband praised him for being able to think for himself from the very beginning. And he didn't hand out praise lightly, let me tell you that.
How did you get along with Martin?
He was no trouble. Ate whatever I cooked, helped out now and then when it was needed. He was a bit like a son to me, really. Although he never wanted to talk about his family, where he was born, where he came from. No one could get it out of him.
Why did he end up leaving Kuttenberg?
If only I knew. One day he was still here, comforting me, saying everything would be all right. And the next day, he was gone. Didn't even take his things. I asked after him at the guild, but no one wanted to say anything. I often wondered if he'd got himself into trouble somehow. But I never did find out what it might have been, and I doubt we ever will. Take care, my friend.
Beleza, liberou o baú. Agora a gente vai organizar aqui nosso inventário. Vou tirar tudo do cavalo. Tem pra caramba. Sei que eu tenho que jogar no baú lá em cima. E eu vou pegar aqui já. Tá aí, a gente coloca item no baú e ela entrega o dinheiro pra gente, né? Mas não é o preço completo do item, é tipo uns 30% aí do preço do item. Vamos jogar tudo que a gente tem pra vender aqui. Isso não tem que consertar. Olha o chapéuzinho que eu ganhei. Esses itens, enquanto estiverem roubados, ela não vai vender, né? Mas já deixa aqui que vai sair o status de roubado alguma hora ou outra. E aí ela vende. Depois eu vou ver esse aqui. Vamos ver o que tem lá em cima. Depois que a gente fizer o upgrade é bom que vai ter um baú aqui embaixo. Vai ter outro baú lá atrás. E fica melhor, a gente não precisa ficar subindo aqui toda hora pra usar o baú.
Here, Mutt.
Deu bom. Já saiu o status de roubado da lua. Mas ainda falta do casaco aqui. E do capuz. Mas já sai. Tem que vender essa célula quanto antes. Tem que vender também isso daqui pro boticário. Essas podem ficar... Deixa eu ler isso aqui, que eu já posso jogar fora. Tá. Vamos voltar no baú aqui. É só enfeite a coxa. Só dá pra comer o pãozinho. Deixa eu pegar esse escudo aqui. Aqui eu quero colocar o que tá pintado. Esse. Eu só tenho que repintar ele, né? Colocar as pontas brancas, porque ele tá meio errado. Aqui eu vou colocar os outros que eu tenho, que eu acho bonito. Esse aqui é legal. Esse do Rogado também é legal. Esse do Johnny também é legal. É grandão. Esse também é legal. Depois eu ajeito, só vou deixar aqui pra desocupar espaço. Depois eu coloco as armas também. Depois eu vou pintar aquele ali. Tem que arrumar um lugar para lavar a roupa. Por isso que é muito bom fazer a forja no início. Ela vai dar um lugar pra gente lavar a roupa, pra fazer tudo virar uma base mesmo. Cara, onde eu tenho que vir pra lavar a roupa? Longe pra caramba. Ah, não, tem um aqui. Realmente não sabia daquele ali. Vamos lavar a roupa nessa água mó suja aqui. Olha a cor da água que tá vindo. Olha o Mate nadando. Se divertindo. É isso, não tem nada pra consertar, né? Não tem nada pra consertar. Fechou. Vamos lá jogar a partida de dados pra liberar as missões da Forja. É aqui.
glasses, pans!
Greetings. Ah, if it isn't our newest member, Henry. What brings you here?
Well, I was just passing by, so I thought I'd stop and greet you.
That's nice of you. How's the forge doing?
Pretty well. I'll clean things up. Soon it'll be good as new.
Well, best of luck to you, lad. Us guildmasters have to support each other, you know? Work together, like friends.
By the way, Magdalena mentioned you like playing dice.
Aye, that's no secret. Anytime, any place. What about you? You like rolling bones?
Of course.
Glad to hear it. Fancy a game now? What game would you like to play?
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Why did I even start playing? Alright, that'll do. Well, fuck me! Finished. Your turn. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Did they rob you too? Awful what's been going on here.
These ones here. Damn! Shit! That's enough. Your turn. Damn it, I'm so...
Well played. You play a lot better than your pa did. Frisky always had rotten luck at dice.
Really?
Aye, but he did more than all right for himself in other areas. You know what they say, unlucky at dice. Now listen, I had an idea. When you play dice, you could spread our guild's good name.
What do you mean?
Players in Kuttenberg and beyond always appreciate it when someone like a guild master plays a fair game with them. It'll help our prestige as well as yours. and I speak from experience. And so you have something to play for, even with some more discerning opponents. Take this.
Thanks.
And one more thing. When me and the other masters had a good look at you during the ceremony, you seem like the type of fella that's been through a lot despite your age. Am I right?
You're right. I'm a bit of a warrior.
Is that so? I wouldn't have guessed. Just so you understand, us fellas at the guild are craftsmen, merchants. There are some troubles we can't solve without outside help. And now that we have someone like you, we might not have to go looking for it elsewhere.
What's this about?
A shipment of materials that got stuck somewhere on the way to Kuttenberg. One of our German masters, Klaus Eichner, wanted to discuss it with you. Go and see him. He can tell you more.
Wait a moment. I wanted to ask you about Martin. Did you know him well?
Of course I did. All the blacksmith's apprentices in the city knew each other. We were one big group. But it was different with Frisky. That was real friendship. The things I got up to with him and Fly. These days, nobody would believe me.
I hear he and Skoda tried to fix the astronomical clock.
Aye, everyone wanted to back then. But Frisky and Fly said they'd made some progress. But they could have just been yanking my pizzle.
Well, I don't think Martin was the type of person to joke about things like that.
I suppose you're right. I reckon if he was still alive, he'd still be trying to fix it.
Who was Fly?
A fella called Stander. He used to apprentice with your pa at Skoda's forge. Folks used to call him Fly because he was always calm, quiet, kind of like a fly on the wall. But when he got pissed off, he could really buzz, believe me.
He sounds like he'd be worth talking to.
Aye, only he left the burg, and God knows where he is now. Maybe one of the other masters will know more. Try asking them about him.
What did you get up to together?
Ha! Things that aren't polite to talk about, lad. Girls, taverns, all sorts of nonsense. Maybe I'll tell you sometime, once we get to know each other better. But anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have your work cut out for you at the forge.
Vamos continuar fazendo aqui as quests da DLC. Ele mandou a gente conversar com o Klaus, né? É o Klaus que vai dar as missões que vai liberar a maioria das blueprints para a Forge. Tá aqui o Klaus nessa loja. Vamos ver se dá tempo de chegar lá antes dele fechar. De cavalo seria mais rápido. A cavalo seria mais rápido, né? Mas correndo mesmo. Aqui. Já fechou. Então só amanhã de manhã. Não tem problema. Essa noite a gente tem que roubar a espada aqui. Então vamos pra lá já.
For Consulman Nas as well.
Of course he knows. He's one
Aye,
sent there.
what can you do?
Eu acho que eu tô no lugar errado. O que estão procurando? Fiz nada. É aqui. Melhor entrar por aqui.
Crime's been on the bloody rise as of late,
I've got my eye on you.
Greetings. I'm glad we have people like you keeping watch after dusk. My respects.
Espera da meia-noite pra gente poder roubar a espada tranquilo. Vamos mudar de roupa. Eu vou usar uma poção. Acabou a minha poção da raposa. Tem que vender essas poções. Beleza, vamos colocar a poção. A poção não. A espada lá na. Tipo a prefeitura aquilo lá, né? Tipo a prefeitura. Aqui. Não sei se tem problema colocar na frente do guarda, acho que não. Pronto, agora é só a gente falar com o Menhard de manhã. Mas eu vou esperar amanhecer aqui na taverna, que a gente pode dormir. Vamos lá falar com o Menhard.
Keep an eye on your purse. Someone round here.
Todo mundo com medo dos ladrões. Mal sabem eles que o ladrão sou eu, né? Acho que aqui é mais perto pra correr ali. É.
You have a kind master.
Here you go. Take it.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Keep an eye on your purse. Someone.
I'm sorry. Are they out of their bloody minds?
Who just came? What are you barging in here for? Get moved! Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
Master Menhard, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Kuttenbergers hear of this.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
A cara dos malucos. Como essa porra veio parar aqui?
We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
É, realmente, vocês podem ser idiotas se estivesse agora.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Mernhardt.
We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau! We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Fridush. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
Don't forget about Menhard's charter from King Wenceslas, Amaram. This is indeed a tricky situation, so let the art of sword fighting decide the matter. After all, that's what it's all about, is it not?
I'll remember this, Fridush. No one is gonna fuck with me in this town.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Amaram's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready, with long swords and in gambesons. And don't delay getting started.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutschers in a jiffy.
Pah! You have no chance gegen uns.
I look forward to crossing swords with you, Meister Menhard.
Ja, ich auch. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten. So, Heinrich, you have heard it yourself. Some good news, finally. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel to operate here our sword-fighting Bruderschaft. And it is all due to you. Danke, Heinrich.
You can count on me, Menhard. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
All right. Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take everyone. That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life in combat.
Surely that's not necessary. After all, I defeated you the first time we met, remember?
Na ja, you are right. Herrgott, you must have been sehr glücklich. But you fought well, yes. And you showed that you have some skill. So, we can receive you into our Bruderschaft sofort.
Menhard, I'd like to join your brotherhood.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more geeignet, so it has some class. Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art, place your hand on this sword and swear.
By our good King Wenceslas, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhart.
Good, Heinrich. I shall make a great fechter out of you one day. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and cross swords with the Kuttenbergers.
Já dava pra fazer o torneio agora, mas eu vou fazer essa missão aqui primeiro. Da Forja. E aí a gente faz o torneio fim de dia. Ué?
And my second greatest, that I don't want to show them to him.
Christ, what's the world coming to?
Guten Morgen und einen gesegneten Tag.
Boris mentioned you wanted to discuss something with me.
And what is it he told you?
Not much, but I understand you're having some sort of business troubles.
Good, good. But before we speak, I have to ask you something. And please be honest. Is Martin the blacksmith really your father, junger Mann?
Why do you ask? Don't you believe me?
Ich möchte dir trauen, but I have a good memory for faces. And to tell you the truth, you do not resemble your father much.
Martin was the one who raised me and taught me the craft, but he wasn't my real father. You're right.
And you admit this freely, even while knowing the regulations forbid bastards from becoming members of the guild?
My father would vouch for me, were he still alive. He'd want me to carry on his legacy.
Well said. The wishes of the dead do indeed bear weight. Nevertheless, do not mention this to anyone else. Not everyone may be so understanding, and may wish ill upon you, Junge. Now please follow me. We can discuss the rest in private. Ach ja. It is always easier to think over a cup of wine. So bitter und so süß wie das Leben selbst.
Why did you...
Gott segne dich, Klaus. Oh, verzeih, I did not know you had a visitor.
Nichts passiert, mein Bruder. Allow me to introduce our newest member, Master Henry. Henry, this is my younger brother, Olbert, a royal official. He oversees the customs and guilds of Kuttenberg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Ja, gleichfalls, Meister. Do not let me disturb you. We shall speak later, Klaus. Auf Wiedersehen, meine Freunde.
Good. Now you know my brother as well. He is a man of strong principles. The guilds do not have it easy with him.
Your brother is a nobleman. He looks highborn.
Nein, not at all. We have the same father. But I was the one to inherit his forge and place in the guild. Albert had to pave his own road. Everything he has achieved is thanks to his ability to deal with people.
So he's our ally. We can trust him.
That depends. He is an honest man, but he will not give us anything for free. Things used to be simpler with him. Nevertheless, while the world may change, problems stay the same. And you are the one I chose to help me deal with them, junger Mann.
I'll be happy to, if I'm able. What is this about, Master?
You may not know this, but it is my job to guarantee the guild can do its work without interruption, and that the goods get where they need to. Surely you know our work attracts all sorts of undesirables, right?
Did something go missing? Someone got robbed?
If only it was just one someone, junger Mann. And I'm afraid we will have to sort this out ourselves.
I'm sorry, but I need you to tell me a bit more.
Ich werde es dir gerne erklären, mein Freund. As you know, the king rules this city. But it is rich mine foremen and trade guilds that truly hold power here. Our is among the most influential, and our business keeps the city's coffers full. But that is precisely why we must be careful.
Who's threatening us? Sigismund? Or those Cistercians?
The nobility is jealous of us, the mine foremen hate us, and the abbot does not miss an opportunity to harm us. Surely you can imagine the hassles and delays that brings. What's more, ever since the army arrived in the region, every dirty deed is blamed on deserters and Trabants.
Are you saying they're ambushing our wagons on purpose?
Ja, genau. And it is getting harder and harder to save what we can. That is why I wanted to ask for your help, junger Mann.
I'll be happy to help. Where should I go?
I see you are not afraid of anything, mein Freund.
Well, I don't mind getting my hands dirty when it's for a good cause.
Good, good. That is just what we need. A supply wagon on his way from Prague disappeared yesterday. It was likely attacked. It is some rotten luck. There was nothing particularly valuable, but the foreman had guild documents with him for transferring property.
Do you suspect someone?
Hard to say. I do not know yet. But those documents will cost us dearly unless we get them back, assuming those blackguards have not already burned them.
So you think there's more of them?
Ja, das stimmt. I would guess they have a camp somewhere nearby.
I understand. I'll have a look around and try to find those documents.
Gut gemacht. Tell me, how do you plan on doing it?
I'll find those wretches and fill them with arrows before they even know what hit them.
Good. That sounds like a decent plan. Though it is still risky. I will give you some arrows as well as some weapon coating, but be careful. It is highly poisonous.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
The documents you are looking for have a green seal with the guild's symbol, and they were in a leather case originally. I doubt those blackguards know how to read, so perhaps you will get lucky and find them lying around or maybe in some crate or chest.
Is there anything else?
Nein, das ist alles. Get those documents back if you can, but remember, du solltest vorsichtig sein, junger Mann.
Bom, essas são as quests que vão liberar várias das blueprints pra gente. Que são as quests de investigação, né? E são também as quests que vão dar as blueprints depois, né? Tipo, repetida. Caso tu faça uma quest e não consiga a blueprint nela, depois são essas quests aqui que tu vai repetir, né? Que são a do olhinho. Que vão dar essas blueprints. Então vamos aqui no acampamento. Vamos sair da cidade por aqui. E a gente vai até o cavalo. Que vai de cavalo até o acampamento ali.
attacked the guild's wagon and stole those documents around here. Master Eichner wanted me to look for them. Whoa!
Dancing bears wherever they go. I'd like to see one. I've seen a talking bird, so why not?
Bandit camp.
What?
Just like Eichner thought. I hope they haven't burnt those documents yet.
This noble fella came by one day, and he had a falconer with him. He had a falcon who could talk. Falcons can't talk. Everyone knows that. No, he had a raven, and he could talk.
26. 3 ali, 3 aqui. Tem mais algum pra cá? Aí tem mais um dano. Ah não, esse veio de lá. Acho que são 6 só. 2 vieram de lá. Onde eles estão indo? Onde era? Deixar os pratos ali. Eles vão comer agora. Uns 3 sentadinhos ali.
You know Joachim from that band over in Midloire? Not sure. I've been there a few times.
Tá. Acho que aqui não vai ter muito jeito não. Vou ter que pegar o arco e sentar a flecha antes. Deixa esse aí pra lá.
I'm coming to help! Who that? Who did this? Nice try, you whoreson!
Ai, ai, não, 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 não. Mentira, mentira. Mentira. Não pega a espada. Pega a espada. Corre, 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 corre. Deixa eu usar a bandagem aqui. Uma não, né? Várias. Vamos voltar lá.
You're a dead man! We're under attack! Ah!
Cadê o outro?
I'm in the help. We're under attack. What fucker? Everyone here! I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole. Oh, I knew it. Damn it! Let's go back.
Errei. Cadê o outro cara? Ele correu. Mentira que ele fugiu.
Christ!
Tá faltando um, mas ele acho que ele fugiu. Agora pra onde ele fugiu? Não dá pra saber. Vou pegar aqui os itens da quest. Não tem mais nada aqui, eu acho. Era só esse ali mesmo.
Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck, he's run off.
Ele fugiu, nem vi ele fugindo. Não vou achar o outro cara que fugiu, né? Não, não vou achar o outro cara que fugiu. Droga.
Sit. Stay.
A bandit camp. Just like I could have thought. I hope they haven't burnt those documents yet.
That son of a bitch. Where?
We're under attack! Get over here, quick! Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder! You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Ah! Oh, my stomach!
Um, dois, três, quatro, cinco. Cadê o outro? Ah, ele não fugiu, não. Safado, cara. E agora? Pra onde que ele fugiu? Pra cá? Caramba, que NPC corno. Duvido que eu vou achar.
It's a trap! I'm coming to help! Why me? Hey! Bastard!
Ah, mentira, morri.
Fucking die already! Stick your eyes out!
Ah, filha da puta. De novo. Eu não vou de armadura. Eu vou. Vou de armadura. É. Melhor. É que de armadura corre bem mais lento, né? Pra fazer isso aqui que eu tô querendo fazer com o arco.
You shouldn't have done that, fucker! An arsehole did this to you, poor son!
É.
I know it is spoiled. Awful.
Here you go. Take it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cara, não é possível. Ah, 6, finalmente. Eu ia falar, não é possível. É que esse aqui eu matei com uma flecha só. Vou levar essa lixarada toda, colocar pra vender lá. Do que tiver acima de 100 aqui tá valendo já. Vou pegar os itens agora e vazar. A gente já pega também aqui uma blueprint pro armeiro. Então quando a gente contratar esse ajudante aqui, o Mosca, Fly, né? Ele já vai poder fazer a braçadeira aqui do set de Gutenberg pra gente. Vamos entregar a missão.
Whoa!
O Klaus sem camisa.
I got lucky. I managed to get back those stolen guild documents.
So you found the scoundrels that did it?
Aye. I took back what they stole, and I took care of them.
Good. But like I said, it was a needless risk. You should have left that up to the bailiff. Now, show me the documents.
Here they are. These are the only ones I found with our seal.
Oh, mein Gott. Is this really all the documents?
Why? Is something missing?
Schwer zu sagen. But I think something else is behind this. It seems I will have to have a serious talk with the Bzevnov abbot. But that is for me to worry about. You did your job perfectly, and the other masters will hear about it. You can be sure of that. By the way, I heard you are looking for a man called Standa, whom they called Fly?
Aye. Do you know something about him?
I asked my contacts and found out he went to Horshan. Apparently he worked as a blacksmith in the mines. Why are you looking for him?
Boris told me Fly used to apprentice at Skoda's Forge with my pa. Maybe he has some stories to tell.
Ja, das ist möglich. I do not remember him much, but it has been a long time.
That it has. We'll see what he remembers. Anyway, thanks for the help.
Nein, thank you, mein Freund. Und wenn es dir nichts ausmacht, I will mention this to the others. The guild should know what you have done for them.
Tá aí, agora sim liberou. Todos os dias às 9 da manhã vai aparecer entre 3 e 4 missões dessa daqui pra gente fazer, né? Pra ir upando aqui a nossa carreira de ferreiro. Vou voltar lá pra forja. Antes da gente fazer o torneio, eu quero guardar esses itens aqui do cavalo ali no baú, pra ela já ir vendendo esse monte de loot aqui. Vamos lá, vamos pegar tudo. Cadê meus virotes? Eu joguei fora. Droga. Joguei minhas flechas fora também. Cadê minhas flechas, hein? Que coisa. Deve estar no baú. Tá, isso. Vamos no baú agora. Tem algumas coisas aqui pra guardar. Mas já apareceu, já. As missões... Ué. Apareceu no mesmo dia, que estranho. Geralmente só aparece às 9 da manhã. Cadê minhas flechas? Estão aqui. Ah, tá aqui. Aqui minhas flechas. Achei. Vou guardar isso. Também quero guardar isso. O que mais que tem aqui? Isso. Fechou. Vamos aproveitar então para fazer essas missões aqui.
something I can do for you?
Ah, I see the rumours about Skoda's old forge being back in business were true.
Aye. Only it's my forge now. I'm Henry.
Ah, Master Henry. Excellent. Pleased to meet you. They call me Janacek. I live over in Bach.
And what can I do for you, Janacek?
Nothing too complicated. All I need is an ordinary hunting sword. But, you know, reliable like. No piece of junk.
All right. I'll gladly make you a hunting sword. And it won't be a piece of junk, I guarantee it.
Glad to hear it. A good hunting sword like that really comes in handy around the house. When you're done, please bring it over. I'd stop by myself, but you know how it is. Loads of work and not enough hours in the day.
Aye, I get it.
Like I said, I live in Bach. In the cottages right below St. Barbara's. I'm sure you'll find it. Take care.
Lá, vamos fazer aqui o item dele. Ele quer uma espada de caça. Pelo dinheiro não vale muito fazer. Mas ela só vale 82. É só pelo prestígio mesmo aqui. Eu já volto 5 minutinhos no máximo. Voltei.
Well, I've got half finished. This is almost done. That looks good. Now just to temper it. Can't get any better than this.
Halt!
Oh, you fool.
Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Hang on. What's this about?
Search! Got anything stolen? Anything banned? Show me everything.
What's this nonsense? This is not the kind of conduct I expect. Do I look like some mangy thief to you? Ha! People these days. Unbelievable.
Oh, come now. Nothing too bad has happened, has it? You go right ahead, sir. Let's just forget I stopped you, eh?
What's that you got?
I made that hunting sword for you.
Oh, that's great news, Master. Let me see how it turned out. My word, thank you. This looks like it'll last a while, not like the last one. The fool I was. I bought it from some odd bloke below the city walls. Only he didn't look like he was from the Blacksmith's Guild. And no wonder, judging by how things turned out. I wanted to teach my lad to carve a whistle, and crack! The blade broke in two.
Well, you should really only buy products from the guild. It guarantees quality. That's why it exists.
You're right, Master. I'll remember that from now on. And thanks again for the hunting sword.
Take care.
My God, these furry mutts.
The taste is full and intoxicating.
Whoa!
A wonderful day for a once.
And the onion skins are as hard as rock. When the onions are
Menhard, I'm ready to engage the Kuttenbergers by your side.
Wunderbar. Let us go and tell Fridusch. It is high time we put an end to this disgraceful schlamassel.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Kuttenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans' arses, Emmeram!
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is! The Brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers!
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Kuttenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords and in light armor. Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel. The brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bathmaid will give them the care they need. Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think
Herhalde.
it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir, im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhard against Lindhart, the cobbler. Contenders, get to it!
Sem chance.
Das war's.
Today's first
Os outros
victory
caras são muito
goes to
ruins.
Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round. Let your steel ring. Fight.
So ein Pech.
End of duel. People of Gutenberg, behold, Master Menhard proved his mastery. He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory. Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. No time to lose. Get to it! End of duel!
Enough! I give up!
All hail Henry! He contenders! Forward! End of duel! Lady Luck is certainly not on Linhart's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up. Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Gutenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhart. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhart. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin! End of duel! You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. Contenders, get to it. End of duel. It's finished. Not even the
Sem
illustrious
chance o
Emmeram could
açougueiro.
withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers. Let your steel ring! Fight!
Watch out. He's coming round. Zum Teufel.
And the victor is... Nein!
Mit der Hilfe Gottes. I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest. But he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye. But I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhart, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhart. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhart and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhart, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhart. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhart, you defeated Emmeram and Linhart, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhart, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhard and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right and fair to me.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Gut, Heinrich. Fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
I won't let you down. You have my word.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena where you'll face Emmeram. So get ready quickly. Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhart cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram. Let your steel ring! Fight!
Useless!
The things he can do with his
Strike him down! End of duel! Amazing! Both sword contenders, get to it! End of duel! Good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg, it is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over. Contenders, forward!
Keep your distance! Landcard flank!
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin! End of duel!
Give up!
Get rid of that! Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhard of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhard has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmac. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arne will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Friedrich.
Good day, Meister Menhard. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich here, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our heirshare.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhard, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry, as word has it.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fechthalle and die Bruderschaft. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. You can be sure. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
We'll only go drinking when there's three of us. When Arne is all right again.
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery, or out of sadness for my eye.
I'm sure it'll be the former.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Menhard, ich muss mich hinlegen. Ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank und schwach.
Of course. Menhard, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him good.
Can I be of any help?
Danke. We can manage this. Bis bald.
Fechou. Agora é só esperar alguns dias para eles virem aqui para a Irmandade dos Espadas, para a gente poder se inscrever no torneio. Tem 2 entregas ali. Então, realmente aquela missão adiantou a gente pro outro dia. Que loucura, né? Mas enfim, agora já foi. Eu queria fazer aquela missão do arco, mas essa missão aqui adianta a gente pro outro dia. Vamos voltar pra Forja? Porque tem 2 entregas. Essa é uma? Essa é uma, mas eu não vou fazer dela não. E a outra dessa mulher aqui também não vou fazer ela agora não. Primeiro, a gente vai fazer esse aqui. Colocar uma parede. Pode ser essa. Embaixo também. Dá mesmo?
Come on, Henry. How long are you going to make me yell?
Claro que eu não vou trocar agora, não. Vou colocar esse pra ficar igual. Vou comprar porque quando a gente compra, sobe o prestígio, né? Cama, já tem uma cama melhor. Essa cama não compensa usar. Essa aqui até compensa. Mas dá só sobrevivência. Então deixa eu comprar uma dessa. Vou comprar essa, só para subir o prestígio. Para ter uma de cada. Essa. Essa. Essa não liberou ainda. Pode ser essa daqui mesmo. Viu? Esse upgrade é muito caro. Eu vou comprando pelo prestígio mesmo esses aqui. E agora o pátio. Vamos ver o que dá pra colocar no pátio. Pelo menos dá pra gente lavar a roupa. Boa, vamos arrumar aqui essa roupa.
Henry, do you have a moment for me?
What's it about?
Yesterday I promised the priest from St. James I'd stop by with some eggs, but I haven't been yet. Would you carry them to him, please? I've still got a heap of work around the smithy, and I don't want to keep him waiting.
Sure. I'll stop by and see him.
Thank you so much. Here you go, and be careful with them.
Well, are there any new orders for me?
Aye, aye. An old friend stopped me in the city, curious about who you are and what you've done with the place.
And what did he tell her?
The truth. What else? That you're a canny master blacksmith, and that you'll make her whatever she needs. And right away, she blurted out their horse needs a new set of village horseshoes.
All right.
She wants horseshoes, she'll get horseshoes.
Thank you. And once you're done, please deliver it to her. She works for Mannlicher in the Cobbler's Quarter.
For Mannlicher? He's a guild master. Why does she want me to make horseshoes for her?
What do I know? Maybe Mannlicher doesn't make horseshoes. He's a swordsmith, isn't he?
Well, he has apprentices. It's not like he'd have to make them himself.
I haven't a clue. Maybe she's just curious to see what you can do.
Well, I've got half finished. That's it.
Quality goods, the finest wares, pins, silk thread.
Do you? Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr.
Good afternoon.
I have those horseshoes you ordered from Magdalena.
You must be Master Henry. My, you really are handsome.
Will you take a look at these horseshoes as well, or did you just want to look at me?
I'll happily look at both. Thank you. This looks like some solid work. Mistress will be very pleased.
To be honest, I'm surprised someone from Master Mannlicher's household would order horseshoes from another blacksmith.
Aye, I found it strange too. But Mistress explained it to me. The master, his son, and the apprentices mainly make blades and other weapons. Horseshoes are, how should I put it, beneath them.
Well, in my opinion, a good blacksmith must be able to forge everything, even horseshoes.
I'd say so too. But you know, a master swordsmith like Master Mannlicher has a right to his principles. It's nobody else's business after all. You did a great job. Here's your reward, and take care of yourself, handsome. Farewell.
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Komm herein. Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du?
I'll have a look at the wares.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
May God give you health, sir.
Greetings to you, Brother Smith.
Show me your way.
Well, what can you do?
Very well, Henry.
At your service.
Excuse me?
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Forever and ever, son. What brings you here?
I brought you eggs from Magdalena at the smithy.
Thank you, son. You must be our new blacksmith.
I'm Henry.
God bless you for taking on the renewal of that wretched place. How are you doing, anyway? Magdalena has told me a bit, but I'd like to hear more from you, too.
I can't complain. If it keeps going like this, the smithy will have been worth all the work.
I'm glad to hear that. And have you thought yet about making a contribution for a divine cause?
What do you mean?
As you see, I'm trying to raise coin for the completion of our sanctuary, and without the help of worthy townsfolk like you, I can't manage.
All right. And how much do you need?
As it's written in the letter to the Corinthians, every man according as he purposeth in his heart, so let him give, not grudgingly or of necessity, for God loveth a cheerful giver. And not only God loveth a giver. If you help with alms now and then where it's needed, people will talk about it. It'll surely come back to your smithy and guild, whether in new commissions or in God's mercy. You can try it right away. The Lord blesses those who give from the heart. Praise to you, blacksmith. May the Lord repay your generosity 1,000-fold.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Son, I'm broke anyway, so fuck here.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Tá, vitalidade, lavar a alma, recupera a vida ao se lavar na banheira, muito bom. E esses aqui, os dois são grito de guerra, né? Ah, então tanto faz. Eu não uso grito de guerra.
What do you need?
You blacksmiths can pull teeth, is that right?
Well, truth be told, no one's ever asked me to do that before.
But you can do it, can't you?
Well, I do have the tools for it, but...
Please, my husband's in dreadful pain. His old gob's swollen and he won't go to the barber surgeon. He fears him like the devil fears the cross. He throws stuff at the walls and swears at me. I can't take it anymore. You must help me, blacksmith, please. I'm at my wit's end.
All right, I'll help him.
Thank you. And please, hurry. We live in the miners' quarter. I told my husband I was going for help, so he's waiting there. He hasn't slept all night, poor soul. He can be a right terror at times, but he's a good-hearted man otherwise. Take care now.
You're the blacksmith. Leave me alone.
Corre não, vem aqui. Vamos arrancar esse dente aí, cara.
I'm sorry. Well, I don't want it. Go away.
Stop, damn it!
No!
At your service, sir.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Stop fighting!
My God! A brawl!
Why did you do that?
Don't hit him!
These days, no one will ever be safe.
Too slow!
Stop fighting!
You alright?
It's my tooth!
What's with it?
It's gone! You knocked it out!
What?
You punched it out of me! It's over there!
Why?
It's over there.
Stroke of luck.
Oh, that
Muito engraçado,
like the
cara.
devil it did. Thank you.
Desculpa, diabo.
You're the first man who's ever thanked me for punching him.
Muito bom, cara.
I've taken care of your husband. I reckon his tooth won't be hurting anymore.
I knew you'd help him.
O dente não, né? Só o resto da cara.
Don't be startled. He might have a black eye. Or two.
He fought back, didn't he? Bloody hothead.
He fought, but he couldn't fend me off. And the tooth's gone.
You're a saint. I'll finally have some blessed peace. Here's your well-earned reward. And I'll tell everyone how handy you are.
Best keep it to yourself. Otherwise, I'll have a queue outside the forge of folk with toothache. And I'm just a blacksmith who doesn't pull teeth. This was a one-off. Got it?
Got it. And thanks again. See you later, my friend.
Ai, muito boa essa missão. Foram só essas missões mesmo hoje. Acho que ela ainda não vendeu nada. Cadê a Madalena? Madalena. Sumiu a mulher. Ah, tá ali. Tava varrendo lá em cima. Dá pra falar com ela na escada?
Good afternoon, sir.
How's trade?
Nothing sold yet. Good to see you, my friend.
Então é isso, tem que esperar até amanhã, às 9. Na verdade, vamos ver se tem mais alguma coisa pra construir aqui. A gente pegou level 8 já. Liberou um telhado. Telhado de íteres. Legal. Mas eu não vou colocar isso aqui agora não, porque é só estético. E eu só tô com 10 mil. Então depois que a gente roubar de novo a cidade lá, a gente coloca. Cama. Já liberou mais uma cama. Aqui é a cama do ferreiro. Aumentar artesanato. E combate desarmado. Nas próximas 24. Esse aqui também é uma boa. Vou comprar uma, mas eu vou deixar essa daqui mesmo. Vamos deixar essa daqui. Eu não sei qual das camas que é melhor pra dormir. Tem que ir lá pra ver. Então vamos assim. Decoração. Comprar todas aqui pra upar o nosso prestígio. Baú. É só estético. Comprar também pelo prestígio. Balista. Vou usar esse aqui. Pia. Vela, pia, tanto faz. Só pelo prestígio. A dispensa. O armário. Ele liberou um armário que conserta as coisas. Esse só conserta traje. Acho que esse aqui é mais legal. O dinheiro vai muito rápido aqui. Lustre. Lustre aumenta o ganho de prestígio. E melhora a leitura no quarto. Fechou. Era isso que a gente tinha pra fazer. A gente precisa fazer dinheiro. Sem dinheiro. Eu não tenho nenhum livro. Não tenho nenhum livro. Vamos ver o que tem aqui agora. Tem comida? Brumante. Isso aqui é bom. E hidromel. Dá pra colocar um negócio de... Ah, tá aqui o negócio de vinho. Dá pra colocar lá embaixo também. Só que a gente precisa upar bastante. Pra conseguir. O que tem nessa... Aqui tem atadura. Só atadura. O baú é um armário, né? Um armário normal. E é isso. Aqui embaixo dá pra lavar as roupas. Deixa eu já consertar as minhas roupas. Sempre parece que essa roupa tá suja. Vou pegar o buff da mesa. Essa mesa tem... Ah, essa mesa não tem buff. Ah, tem sim. Tem sim. Vou pegar o buff da mesa e esperar dar 9 horas agora. A gente vai fazer isso algumas vezes. Até conseguir upar aqui a forja. E é bom que o tempo vai passando e a gente vai fazendo os torneios enquanto isso. 9. Vamos ver, tem uma encomenda aqui.
Can I have a word, Master?
What do you need?
Good day to you, Master. The name's Splinter. I'm a joiner and carpenter. As far as woodworking goes, you won't find anyone better far and wide. Word is, you're a real canny bloke. And I just happen to need a new carpentry axe. But it's got to be solid. Sharp and tough. Just like my old woman.
Say no more. I'll forge you an axe that'll make the neighbours jealous.
Happy to hear it, Master. Only I'd ask you to bring it to me once it's done, please. I don't have time to wait, I'm afraid.
I understand.
You'll find me in the courtyard at the horse market, working my arse off dawn till dusk.
I'll come and find you as soon as I'm finished.
Care, sir.
gente tem que pegar level 13 logo, que precisa ter level 13 pra continuar as missões da história aqui da DLC. E a gente precisa continuar as missões da história para poder liberar os ajudantes, então vamos dar uma focada aqui em fazer isso.
That's one sharp blade.
Aqui as missões de investigação que a gente precisa fazer para adiantar a história. Esse cara disse que vinha para cá. E aqui tem uma missão que essa também vai adiantar a história das missões de arco, né? E essa aqui das missões de investigação. Então estão os três pertinho, vamos vir para cá. Provavelmente ele já vai chegar ali no mesmo tempo que a gente. Cadê o cara? Ah, tá aqui, tá chegando. Achei que era aquele cara ali.
Your axe is ready, Master Splinter.
I was just wondering how long it would take, but it turns out you got it done pretty quick. Let's see it. Sharp, solid, the handle fits perfect in the hand. Great work.
I'm glad you're satisfied.
The rumors were true, you really are a master of your craft. And a nice, honest bloke, too.
And you're a good customer. You know what you want, know how to ask for it, and value a quality product. I wish there were more like you.
Ah, you flatter me. Knock it off, or I might just tear up and drop my new axe on my foot. In any case, here's your reward. I'll say nothing but the best about you to the other lads. Farewell.
Eu vou pegar da investigação lá na frente e aí a gente vem aqui pegar essa. Que essa aqui de trás, ela tem um teleporte, a gente vai ter que ir até o campo de tiro lá.
Stay close to the others.
It's not
I heard you had some...
Was wünschst du?
What's happening, Master? Has there been another robbery?
Ja, das stimmt. May the devil take these bastards.
What was lost this time?
2 days ago, I sent a lad with an armor's order, but he has not returned or reached his destination. The nobleman already complained. But I only know where my Loiser was last seen. It is necessary to search quite a large area of forest, through which the road runs from Old Kutna to Grund.
This won't be that straightforward.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly balls of cloth or sacks or charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
Well, it's a risk, all right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Sehr gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund.
That's nice now.
Did you hear?
Deixa eu pegar aqui a besta, porque eu não sei qual vai ser a arma que eles vão usar. Ah, a besta já tá aqui. Eu tô com uma besta lenta ainda.
Greetings to you, bro.
How's it going in the workshop? I hope you're doing well.
Oh ja, ja. Für mich ist es immer noch das Gleiche. But what about your forge? It's hard work, eh?
Oh, thanks for asking. I'm doing well. Got orders and I still enjoy the craft.
Good. So it's going well. I'm glad to hear it. You've got my respect. Most folks would have given up with a rune like that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
You must hang in there. Durchhalten. Have faith, and above all, get on well with people. Do not think you can shoulder it all alone. So ist das eben. It's hard to get by without friends. But that's what unsere Gilde is for, to help one another. And to argue at the meetings too. So I was thinking, how about coming shooting with us too, mein Freund? Es ist eine großartige Gelegenheit. Clear your head, meet new people, and if you like, you can even place a wager.
I'd love to drop by sometime. Where do you usually go?
Usually to Holz's in Hopring, but the lads have got some new spot now. It seems. I have not even been there yet. If you want, talk to my apprentice Bruno, and he will take you to their new range. You will most likely find him in my workshop out back. And if you end up liking it, maybe later we can shoot together too. We'll have some wine with it. Steirische Würste cut into some salted ham. Oh ja, das gefällt mir.
Gottfried, sounds more like you're inviting me to a feast, eh?
Why not? That's part of it too. Drinking wine and knocking over straw hats with a crossbow. Best way I know to unwind. You'll see for yourself, mein Freund, how it makes you forget all your worries.
I'll have a look. I'd like to... That, and a little tip.
Oh nein. Viel ja zufrieden sein, mein Freund.
Welcome, Henry.
I spoke with Godfried. He said you lot go shooting after work.
Would you believe it? You've barely set foot in the guild and the master's already roped you into archery.
It's his favourite pastime, right?
You bet it is. And he's got half the town hooked. It's practically the only thing he ever talks about.
Really? He was going on about wine and Styrian sausages with me.
That's him, exactly. He promises you a mug of wine, and before you blink, you're in a wager over a whole bottle. Why do you think archery caught on so well?
I didn't know Gottfried was such a patron.
If that means he's happy to throw down coin for a bet, then yes, that's why I got into it too. It pays off better than those damned dice, and it scores points with the master.
So you're just starting out?
Something like that. But I reckon I can take you. Fancy a match?
That's why I'm here. Where should we go?
We found a new spot outside town. It's a good place to shoot and not too far. Some fellow called Raven from Bach runs the place. An honest sort.
I'm ready.
Great. Then off to the Barbara Quarry we go. Here we are. Nice spot, eh?
And it's really abandoned, right? I'd rather not accidentally shoot someone in the backside.
It's fine. The masons won't get back till after harvest. We've got plenty of time. Come on, I'll introduce you to Raven.
Well, well, look who's here. What are you doing, Bruno? And what's with the bows?
We're here to shoot. You got a problem with that, Matthew?
What? You want to shoot at our range?
Your range? What are you trying on? Raven, what's going on here?
Well, you see, the Butchers Guild would like to lease this place. Permanently.
Aha! But they haven't leased anything yet.
Oi! You Smiths already shoot at Holtz's. Why do you need to take over here too?
We're not the ones taking over. Raven, we had a deal, didn't we?
Sorry, but if the Butchers pay up, I'd be daft to say no.
Look, I'm new here. I don't know what was agreed or not. I just came to shoot. If you're so sure, Matthew, let's just place a bet.
Your Smith's coin against our Butcher's honour?
Exactly.
Sounds all right to me. Raven here will judge it fair and square.
Of course, with pleasure. Just no brawling, all right?
So, you're in. If we win, the range is open.
Deal.
Here's my stake. No bet, no win.
I do like it when there's something on the line.
That's right. Great, fellas. Splendid. Now let's shoot. Attention! And we're off! And it's clear, lads. By the look of the targets, the Smith Henry wins.
Damn, I didn't expect you to flatter me like that.
It's all that training and discipline.
You mean that?
Well, truth to tell, it's not been long since I first picked up a bow, but since then, I've trained a lot.
And it shows. Fair's fair. You won, the bet is yours.
And the rest?
That ban, that was just a joke. Just trying to rile you up. No offense, friends.
Huh? Rile you up?
You're free to come and shoot here. Just watch out.
Why? Did something happen?
Yes and no.
It's just not entirely safe around here.
Come on, Raven, just spit it out to them. Some bastards robbed Raven here not long ago. Took a lot of coin.
Sigismund's soldiers?
Hard to say. They spoke our tongue, but there's all sorts skulking about these days.
Just keep your head down, all right?
All right. Thanks for the warning.
A pleasure, grubbies. Take care.
Good day.
Greetings to you, friend.
Beleza, vamos fazer essa quest aqui agora. Nossa, olha o tamanho do lugar que eu ia ter que procurar, cara. Se não tiver o mapa liberado é fogo. Ou não, esse aqui é o Matthew. O do Matthew realmente tá escondido aqui. Em algum lugar. Onde que é a quest? Acho que eu tenho que ver aqui. Nossa, já liberou a quest do stand e eu tô moscando aqui. Tá, vamos ver onde que tá essa aqui do serviço da guild. Ah, tá pertinho do stand, vou fazer as duas junto. Aqui é a patrulha, aqui é o acampamento. O que que a gente tem que ir? Vamos pegar a viagem rápida pra estar. Nossa, o cara apareceu na frente. Charadice, esse cara é engraçado.
So, what's it gonna be this time?
If you can spare a while, I have another riddle for you. A trickier one this time.
A harder riddle, you say? Let's hear it then.
That first riddle was just a test. Just to practice. How about a wager? To make it more interesting. Even a poor vagrant like me has to eat. What do you say?
Why not? I'm happy to bet.
Listen carefully. Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Eu não tenho a mínima ideia.
Tell me the riddle again.
Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Around 50.
No, that's not it. But don't dismay. Better luck next time.
Agora eu fiquei curioso. Aqui a gente tem que ver. Ué, cadê o cara? Ah, agora veio o
You
Aldeo.
lost something.
Quite the opposite, my friend. I treasure.
Ah, é mapa de tesouro.
Well,
but you'll give core.
What?
This is
What?
well, I thought, and the love.
You.
O buraco do demônio.
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You could stick your reason up your ass. I told you something like this would happen. We never should have stopped bringing the offerings.
Your offerings are a blasphemy before God, and this is his punishment. I won't stand for any heathen idolatry here, especially this close to the church.
What idolatry? The pit to hell is real, and Father Richard knew it all too well. If nobody feeds them hellish beasts, all of us here is as good as dead.
There are no hellish beasts here.
So was it us that killed them cows ourselves, eh? I'm telling you, we've angered hell itself, and now this is the devil's payback.
I've really had enough of this. I promise to have it checked out, and everything will be explained. And now, return to your homes and pray.
This won't end well. We can't drive away the devil with nothing but prayer.
Everyone, go and pray to the Lord. End of discussion.
What happened here?
Something killed the villagers' cattle.
You think it was wolves?
That's what I think. But some of the locals got it into their heads that demons or some other hellish beasts are to blame. Just so you're aware, there's an abandoned mine not far from here where miners supposedly dug so deep they struck a gate to hell.
Wait, you mean a real gate to hell? Like fire and brimstone? A stench?
The locals believe it. In fact, they even started the custom of bringing offerings in hopes of pacifying hell and keeping the devils below ground.
Did it work?
How could it possibly work? The whole lot of it's a fabrication. And what makes it even more tragic is that it was the former priest, Father Richard's notion. Can you believe it? A priest coming up with such heresy. I simply won't allow it.
Is there really a pit to hell in the mine? What does it look like?
It's just a normal mine gallery. At least it was, until a cave-in happened a few years back. Sadly, a lot of local miners died that day. The mine was closed immediately after. Some say it was because of the cave-in, others because the vein ran dry. But the locals are convinced it's because a gate to hell opened there. Just a lot of gossip.
What about the priest before you? He's not around anymore?
No, he's not. Old Father Richard passed on, and now I serve here in his place. I pray that the good Lord welcomed him to his bosom, despite all the heresy he committed here.
Tell me about yourself. You're pretty young to be a priest.
I am. That's my stumbling block. I studied theology in Prague, and even so, the locals won't take me seriously. So I only come here to preach. Otherwise, I live in my parish in Sedlitz.
So you forbade the offerings, and immediately after, the cattle were slaughtered. What if demons really did do it? Out of revenge?
Or maybe it was wolves. Or anyone who just wanted to make it look that way. I want to uncover the truth. And you can help me. The locals are too frightened to go searching on their own. And I'm willing to pay you.
How can I help you?
I can only think of one way. And that's to go directly to the mine and uncover the truth behind these stories.
You want me to go to the pit of hell?
Don't tell me you put stock in those old wives' tales. But because the locals do, you'll have to go to the mine the same way they did, with a bit of food as an offering. You'll place it there, just as they did, and wait for something to happen. Meanwhile,
I'll go to the nearby tavern, find a few brave fellows, and we'll scour the area. Then we'll all meet up by the mine. What do you say?
Sounds like a job for me.
Here, take some food as an offering. And when no devils show up, you can eat it yourself. I'll go and gather the men, and as soon as we're all ready, we'll meet you at the mine.
And where can I find this mine?
You go west from the village, past the old mine buildings, until you reach one that's collapsed. The mine entrance is next to it. God be with you. Will we meet again?
Mas eu não vou fazer isso agora não, padre. Você me parou no meio do caminho, tô ocupado.
Quick!
This is the area Eichner spoke about. The trail from the theft leads here. I should have a look around.
Whoa! Whoa!
You're a dead man! Attack! Come and help us!
What?
Nice try, you whoreson! Attack! Everyone get over here!
Useless.
Um dado ímpar. Uma bombarda da hora. Um set da hora pra caramba. Uma sala de Cracóvia. Veio o mesmo esboço que eu já tenho. Nada. Acho que aqui também não vai ter nada, não. Tá pesado. Será que tem mais baú aqui? Acho que não.
you want to fight it out with blades, do you?
É. Não tem mais nenhum baú aqui. Ué. Joguei os itens fora. Joguei no cavalo. Será que é esse aqui? Não, não era bombarda. Acho que é esse item aqui. Dois, não era esse. Uma cela, talvez? Também não. Também não. Ué, qualquer outro item. Ah, tô com os 3 já. Também não é luva. Deve ser essa perneira de nobre aqui. Provavelmente é a perneira. Fechou. Vamos voltar pra Gutenberg? Não, vamos aproveitar que a gente tá do lado da missão. Eu realmente mosquei, cara. Não sei por que eu coloquei na cabeça que eu precisava de level 13. Da reputação lá de ferreiro para poder continuar, mas na verdade é o segundo companion, é o segundo ajudante que a gente vai precisar de level 13. O primeiro já tá liberado, a gente já pode pegar agora.
It really does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth to the stories?
Aqui que é o negócio do inferno.
That looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Good day.
Good to see you, friend. So when
I'm sorry.
And? Are you Stander?
Who's asking?
Henry. I'm Martin's son. He used to apprentice with you at Skoda's Forge.
Martin? Christ, I haven't heard that name in years. How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us.
Ah, I'm very sorry to hear that. We used to be best friends.
So I've heard.
Christ, what a day. What a day. Is that what you came here? To tell me he's dead?
Well, I had to tell you, but I also have something to ask of you.
All right, but this isn't the best time to tell you the truth.
Why? What's going on?
I don't know if I can... Oh, but you are Martin's son. It's not like I have anyone else to talk to anyway. I'm in trouble. Big trouble.
Big trouble.
Fell on some hard times as of late, so I borrowed some money from one of the guards here. I had to sign a contract with him. I was going to pay him back today, so I went to see him, and now he's claiming I'm late. I paid back what I owed him, but he says if I don't pay him the interest too, he'll break both my arms. He says it was all in the contract I signed. I can't read, you see. He swindled me. There's no way I can get that much money in time. Say, Henry, I know it's a lot to ask, but you look like a tough bloke. Could you try to convince him to take pity on me?
Where can I find the fella?
He's out patrolling on the road. He's a catchpole. And you can tell he's a moron at first glance. Christ, I hope nobody heard me.
Why are you so afraid of him?
Because he's a madman. He'll beat the shit out of you just for the hell of it. The miners call him Leech.
Maybe he's just bluffing.
Trust me, he's not. I knew a lad who owed him a lot less, and now he's a cripple.
I wanted to ask you about the Kuttenberg astronomical clock. I heard you and my pa repaired it together.
Look, I don't have time to think about the bloody clock. That bloke is gonna break my arms.
All right then. I'll sort out your debt with the guard.
Thank you, truly. Thank you, but watch out for him.
Cadê o capataz?
Stander said you want some money on top from him.
And what's it to you?
I think you ought to forget about the interest. What you originally lent him, Stander already paid back. Why break his arms over a made-up debt? What sense does it make? So people will fear you. In the end, that'll only bring you trouble. And what if some superior of yours finds out? You think they'll be pleased? You'll be the one who ends up paying for it.
Well, you're probably right. All right then. Stander repaid his debt to me. Here's the promissory note. And tell him he's off the hook.
Fácil, né? Geralmente eu faço a corrida de cavalo com ele, mas eu já tô com... Já tô com skill de cavalo no máximo, eu acho. Até 29, vai subir já, então nem precisa fazer. Cadê o standard?
I sorted out those problems of yours with the guard. He'll make do with what you originally owed him. You're even. Here's the contract.
Thank you. Truly, thank you. You wanted to talk about the astronomical clock. But why with me?
The guild assigned me Skoda's old forge, so I'm fixing it up. And while I was cleaning, I found a plan of the astronomical clock. Magdalena told me the two of you tried to repair it on your own back then.
Wait. You're the master of old Skoda's forge now.
That I am.
Well, I'll be. And Magdalena is still living there?
She is.
That's good. How's she doing?
Better now, I'd say. She was sad to see how long the forge was in disrepair. And living in a half-broken down house must have been tough.
Poor thing. When old Skoda died, she must have been through a lot. I have to go and see her. I have to see her and apologize. I just have to. I don't want to be here anyway. You reminded me of the old times in Skoda's Forge, and damn it. I'm a blacksmith, an armorer. I was almost ready for the Master's trial. Oh, only I can't fight for my place in the sun. I never could. That's why I'm rotting down here in the mine. But maybe it's not too late. I'll try and find some work in a forge, somewhere near Kuttenberg. Maybe in Bach. But first, I'm going to Skoda's Forge to see Magdalena. And nothing is going to stop me.
All right, suit yourself. We can go together if you'd like. It'll be faster.
Great idea. Let's go.
God be with you. Wait, who? You seem familiar.
Magdalena, it's me. Stander.
Stander? Oh, that Stander. My lord, you've changed so much.
Well, it has been 20 years. I'm so glad to see you. You look great.
Oh, please. I'm an old crone. What are you doing back here after so many years?
Henry here reminded me I left you alone here back then. And I came to apologize.
There's no need to apologize. Really, everything is better now. As soon as the fire got going again, it's as if things were back to normal.
Oh, just like the good old days. When Skoda died, it's like everything went belly up overnight.
What do you mean, everything went belly up?
Well, everything just fell apart. I found a job in Horshan. Martin stayed in Kuttenberg, and Magdalena. I'm very sorry. Really.
Stop apologizing already. It was so long ago. I'm happy to see you.
Really?
Yes, really. Now stop your sobbing already, will you?
I heard you did something to your arm in Horshan and couldn't smith anymore since.
Aye, that's what I get for betting. I bet I could lift a basket full of ore. I did it, but I tore something in my arm.
Christ, you men.
They took on another blacksmith in my place, and even once my arm was healed, I never got my job back. So I went from armourer's apprentice to a bloody miner. What a load of shit.
You know what, Stander? Since you don't want to go back to Horshan...
That I don't.
I thought you might want to stay and come and live with us. What do you think, Magdalena?
Why not? There's plenty of space. This used to be your home, didn't it?
Why, That's very kind of you, but... I wouldn't want to get in the way.
Oh, please. You won't be in anyone's way.
You can help me out at the forge from time to time. What do you say?
I don't know. Like I said, I could just go to Bach. It's no bother.
There's no need. Stay here.
Thank you. Thank you. And I'm sorry.
Stander?
How far did you get with repairing the astronomical clock?
Pretty far. We went to see the clock, found what wasn't working, and started making the parts needed.
Aye. I remember the sound of hammering long into the night.
We hand-forged gears for the mechanism we wanted to set the clock to. I suppose you could call it the metal heart of the clock. It was a hell of a lot of work. Then we hired a goldsmith's apprentice to put the whole thing together. He was a canny lad, only he turned out to be a right bastard and ended up fleecing us.
I didn't know that.
What did he do?
He decided to fuck us over and sold the machine to some rich burgher. The lad told him it was some ancient artifact, and the bloody fool ate it up. Martin gave him a proper beating for it, but it was no good. The machine stayed with the burgher, and shortly after that, Skoda died. then the whole thing lost its meaning.
Maybe I'll manage to fix it up.
You sound just like Martin. He put his heart and soul into the repair, but it's all so long ago now.
What's the name of the burgher who kept the mechanism?
Looking to get it back, are you? Forget about it. Martin tried it back then, and it was a wonder they didn't call the catchpoles on him.
It's been 20 years. Maybe his family doesn't even know what they have.
I doubt it. But it's worth a shot. His name was Vetter, German fella. His house was across from the rat house in the lower market.
Aye, but old Vetter is long gone. His son works as a scribe now.
But the heart is just the beginning. You'll need other parts too. We had plans for them, but God knows where they ended up. Do you know by any chance?
I have a bunch of Skoda's old sketches. Remind me later, Henry. My memory isn't what it used to be.
Where can I find Vetter, the scribe?
Either at his home or at the Rathaus. His is the last door on the gallery in the courtyard.
What does the mechanism look like?
It's a kind of large metal target, about a foot in diameter. It has sliding circles and grooved rails attached to it. They're supposedly used to measure the time by the sun and stars. But to be honest, I don't know how.
I'll go and talk to the scribe then.
Let's hope he doesn't take after his father. I suppose I'll go and settle in.
É. Vamos ver se a gente já consegue fazer aqui a oficina. Sim, a gente já consegue fazer. Super caro. Esse aqui também não é tão caro assim. Vamos colocar. Tô quase falindo. Depois eu faço o fundidor só mais pra frente. Já vou fazer a cabana de alquimia, que ajuda bastante. Vou fazer o defumador. As abelhas, legal. Tô falindo. Quase falindo, nível 9 já. Liberou mais um guarda-roupa. Armas. E liberou um monte de coisa aqui. Mas eu não vou comprar nada disso ainda. Nem as molduras. Tô bem sem dinheiro mesmo. Vou colocar essa moldura aqui que é bonitinha. Fechou, é isso. Deixa eu falar com ele de novo, que agora tá pronto aqui. Como ficou a casa? Ficou bonitinha. Provavelmente eu vou deixar ela assim mesmo. Só vou trocar o telhado depois que eu tiver com dinheiro. Colocar o telhado de telhas, né? Que esse telhado aqui é bem zoado de palha. Vou deixar ela branquinha mesmo por enquanto. Aí ele já tá aqui trabalhando. Vou conversar com ele.
I found a sketch of some armor.
Entregar a
Thought we could
blueprint.
try to make it and start selling it. What do you say?
That'll do. Let me see what we're working with.
This here. What do you think? Will you give it a try?
Aye, that looks interesting. Though it'll be a bit of a tough one.
Thanks. I'll pay for the expenses, of course, once you're done.
Deal. Come back for it in a few days.
Deixa eu pegar umas armaduras ali para negociar com ele. E eles vendem os materiais de forja que a gente vai usar.
Word about, well...
That?
Many thank you, sir. And come again.
Não deveria ter guardado esses, porque esses são da missão. Deixa eu pegar de volta. E agora qual que é? Acho que é esse. Na verdade acho que tanto faz. E qual que é agora aqui? É esse. É essa perneira. Beleza. Mas tá marcando 2. Será que eu tô com 2 mesmo? Não, tô com 3. Tá de boa. Essa sala também é bem bonita. Só que eu acho essa mais bonita. Mas essa daqui também é bem legal. Vamos lá entregar a quest. Aqui.
Whoa!
Tá sem camisa ainda.
Bruder Schmied.
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
Aye. Here you go. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Gut gemacht. I am glad you can be relied on, mein Freund. The other masters will be pleased that thanks to you, our guild suffered no loss.
Glad I could help. If you need anything again, just call on me.
Vielen Dank. Gott möge Ihre Hand führen, mein Freund.
Essas missões dão bastante dinheiro. 2.000 quase de dinheiro. Quase 2.000 graxens. O dinheiro dele não voltou ainda, né? A roupa não voltou ainda. Ah, ele já tem dinheiro, sim.
Das ist aber schade, mein Freund.
Deixa eu ver o outro aqui se já tem dinheiro também. Se eles tiverem, hoje à noite eu vou roubar de novo os NPCs aqui, que a gente tá falido. 6.000 quase só. Acho que a gente pegou 2.000, a gente tava com 4, né? A Forja gasta muito dinheiro pra fazer o upgrade. Deixa eu ver se você tem dinheiro. Sim, já tem dinheiro. Tá, então a gente vai roubar os caras mesmo. Hoje. Não tem mais nada pra fazer, já entreguei todas as missões da Forja. Então seria isso mesmo pra fazer essa noite. Vai sendo a mesma coisa, vamos fazer a parte aqui da taverna.
Taking my humble respects. And so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Nars as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
What are you talking about?
It's gospel.
Catherine.
Hey, where's that
Tá cedo ainda. Deixa eu ver se tem algum livro pra gente ler. Sim. Agora sim, a gente vai dormir. Dormir até um pouquinho depois da meia-noite, não vou ficar até 1 hora. Beleza, meia-noite. Só que eu não vou continuar. Essa live aqui já tá quase 10 horas. Já passou, na verdade, 10 horas e 20. E então a gente continua no próximo episódio. É isso, valeu pra quem acompanhou até agora.